Hey, thanks. Yes, we have a whole episode coming up where we actually talk about breaks and stuff. What do you mean if I've really? Yeah, all my cases are release cases. Yeah, all the finest I have is first release. I ordered a lot. Who's playing? Oh, that's why Oklahoma. I don't know. I mean, I really haven't watched it. Nice. Well, I still got a whole bunch of release cases. Yeah, maybe. Why not, right? Alright, so we're gonna go simple texting. Yeah, I mean, you would think the Pacers would win at home, but, I mean, Oklahoma City's kind of has the back against the wall, right? They can't go down 3-1. It's like, doesn't seem like they just killing Indiana. Simply texting. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna win 3 in a row. So they like, it's almost a must-win game. But who knows? You never know. I mean, it's the NBA. We've seen crazier. All right, so crazy Friday night breaks. Renee with Breakers Delight Case Breaks Basketball. Okay, then we have Cole with Bowman Sapphire half case breaks. So we need to get his URL. 17 teams, boys and girls. Can't believe I only have 21 people in. Like, my channel must not be like high up on the list in the basketball category. So he's BargainHuntersbreaks 4.
Blue Browns.
"17 teams. As soon as we fill, we can rip." Tatiana with Resurgence football half case. I'm sending out SMS messages while you find folks take down these last 17 teams. If we fill these halfway decent, I'll run like 10 cases tonight. If they go slow, we run 1 case or 2 cases. Hopefully we run a lot because I feel like ripping. I feel like ripping. "17. Ape just took. Oh no, somebody's taking it off. Portland's already off. Looks like somebody has one that they're purchasing. Lakers TPR, you're looking for LeBron James. You're looking Brownie James has a bunch. Brony James. Austin Reeves has some. Magic Johnson signs. Jerry West signs. They have a huge list. Yeah, Reeves, he signs for them. Lakers and San Antonio is the 2 best teams in this break. The biggest upside. And then right after that is Golden State. Yeah, he has nice cards. Lots of inserts too. Alright, Striker, you can tell everybody I'm just sending out a huge SMS message. Oh yeah, we hit Shaq yesterday. Yeah, this is fun. I mean, it's easier, right? I'm getting older, so storages are great when you hit big, but when you don't hit big, it's a lot of work. So, I'm getting older, you know? Almost 50. So, this is much better. So we take it at 1, at 8, maybe at 2 p.m. Actually, no, we should take it earlier. Did the team come through? I've seen one come off the board, but I don't see it paid yet. Portland breaks. 17 teams left, guys. Let's take it at noon. He has a lot of crazy cards. A lot of crazy cards. No, I already have really good prices. But the way we usually do it, when we get down to 2 teams, we'll auction them off at $1. If it's a bunch of cheap teams, I'll run them at the end. But, I mean, I have really good prices I compared with other people. I don't even know if anybody's breaking these by the cases right now. Maybe they are, I don't know. I would have to check. Like, we skip all the games. Like, I don't want to mark a $400 team for $490 so you can offer me $400 and feel good about it, or some idiot comes in and pays $490, right? Like, we don't do that. We try to treat everybody fair. Yeah, I don't know. We try to beat it. We try to treat everybody fair and not play the games. You know, or do player breaks, which are really bad for the customer. We just try to give good deals, price to stuff fair. Orlando Magic off the board. Oh, that's off in the next one. That's off in the next one. So we just give good deals. There's Gigi. Gigi pulled a nice Steven Castle yesterday and he was sleeping. Doesn't even know he pulled it. Probably one of the best cards of the day. You're welcome, Kim. So we're not that well known in the basketball world yet. We kind of come and go because Topps hasn't released that much, right? Memphis, like, I love Memphis, Gigi. Gigi, the best 3 teams are still on the board: Spurs, Lakers, and Golden State. So we got really big in the baseball community in the way we did that, and actually Gigi was just bought the last team. He was a big reason why we changed. We did like what every other breaker did. We just priced shit high, and then people come in and negotiate. And some people pay, some people don't, and at the end it's like, all right, close it out or get 50% off, right? So we don't do that. We keep it. Lakers is tough, but if you hit, it's big. You did well with the Spurs. I don't know. We sold out the Spurs every time so far. But, I mean, we'll see. If the Spurs is whatever the last 2 teams are, I'll run them at $1. So if nobody picks up the Spurs, they'll run at $1. That's our company policy. Whatever the last 2 teams are, nobody gets a special deal. They just run at $1. Oh, thank you, Kim. So yeah, so Topps is getting the NBA license in October, and we are like one of the biggest Topps breakers out there, probably top 10. Yeah, Boston is really nice, and like we're gonna have a lot of basketball. You'll see. We'll have. I don't think there'll be anybody on this platform that will have more basketball than us. Like I'm probably spending this year over $10 million with Topps. They love me. I love them. I have a really good. I like Utah too. Yeah, we had a lot of Utah stuff. We have a really good relationship with Topps. So, but anyway, so Gigi used to come in because a lot of times we list teams the night before, and he's like, Renee, why would I come in and buy 3 or 4 teams early, and then when we're down to 7 teams, somebody comes in and you give them 20% off? And I'm like, you know what? You're right. That's a really good point. That's like a really bad way of doing business. And I'm like, why would I penalize the people that support the company early, right? So sometimes it's hard, and you just have to be stubborn. You be like, all right, we'll wait, right? But it's like it doesn't matter if you buy the first team the night before, or you buy, right before the break. You're gonna pay the same. The only difference is if we down to 2 teams, we'll run those at $1. But in my baseball category, because we do this type of business, like it usually takes a while to sell out the first break. And as soon as we sell out the first break, like second, third, and fourth break just gets sold out automatically. Most of the time, it doesn't even make it to auction, right? and that just works. And then sometimes what we do, if all the big teams are gone and we have 4 small teams that are like really cheap teams, I'll just run them all at $1 if nobody's into them, right? Oh, you're welcome, Labreski. That was a nice one, right? So that really works for a company. And then also another thing I've seen that's really big in baseball. I see people take $200 teams, mark them at $280 just so they can negotiate. But how that hurts the customer, some people are good at negotiating and some people aren't. And then the people that aren't, or they don't do the research, or like they just say, hey, I trust my breaker and he's giving me a fair price, but it's not really fair, then they overpay, right? So we don't want to do that either. So we just set a price. Everybody's the same. We usually are super competitive. And when we down to 2, we auction them. Now, our basketball and football is a little bit harder because these are new categories for us. But our system works. This year, we're going to do like $15 million in sales. So, and like you can go check our feedback. We also have 4 channels. All these channels are live right now. If you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks, that's me, obviously. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running half case resurgence right now, which that product is just fire. We have never increased the price on that. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 is running jumbo cases of Topps Series 2. And then Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is running Sapphire. Half case breaks Sapphire. All direct from Topps. What's up, Pete? And thank you for the share, Boas Breaks. So we just try to give a good product at a good price. Treat everybody the same. That's our company philosophy. And then I welcome all you guys to go check out our feedback. Super proud of our feedback. Alright, I'm seeing if anybody else is breaking the light. Now I know, like, our channel is not that high up on the basketball category yet. But it will be. Like, if you go back to our football midnight breaks, nobody even came close to our prices. And we sold 80 cases in a week. 80 cases in a week with a dual case break of midnight football. Breakers Delight. How come that's not coming up? Breakers Delight. Basketball. Wizards, by the way, guys, Wizards hit like crazy. We did 5 cases yesterday, and every break Wizard hit. Every case hit with the Wizards yesterday. Hey, Shrike, actually, I can do it here. No, I can do it. We're down to 14 teams. What's up, Buddha? Denver Nuggets off the board in the first one. I'm going to put some personals in the store, too, for basketball. Let's see what we have here. I'll put Sterling in. We'll put Inception Football. Oh, I still got cases of Big 3 basketball. We should break that. That's actually a fun break. We're down to 13 teams. And I'm putting some cases in the store too. See, I'm going to put some cases of this product, and I don't know, I have Midnight too, but I don't even know if I have that in the store. How come? That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Shrika, we still have Breaker's Delight, right? Of wrestling. And then Shrika, I'm going to add... we still have 1 case of Breaker's Delight wrestling, right? I'm pretty sure we do. Cavs are off the board. And I'm going to add a personal case of... can you just check my price? I'm adding... well, we don't have best anymore. I'm adding... that's best too. Never mind. Hold on. Why does that say best? That shouldn't be best. Alright, never mind. I don't have it, I guess. Add to show. And I'm going to put some Bowman Sapphire in there in case somebody high-end comes and wants to break it. What do we say? 11,699, right? Save changes. Shrike, do you see the text messages? Can you make sure everybody has Bowman Sapphire in their store? The prices are correct. Yes, sir. That's correct, right? Thank you. Alright, I just put it in my store too. Alright, boys, I got all kinds of cases in my store. In the meanwhile, we have... Ooh, we're down to 12. Somebody else took one? No Cavs. Denver, we got those. Oh, Knicks came off the board. That wasn't 71. Is the Knicks gone? It's already off the board. All right, we're down to 12 teams, guys. Down to 12 teams. Shrika, you always also gotta go look on inactive, just so you know. A lot of times stuff goes in inactive in inventory. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, if you see something in any of the stores that you know 100% that we're sold out, just like the UFC royalty is inactive, just delete it. Okay, cool. I do it too. Like the T206, I know that's sold out. What's up, Builder Schroeder? We're down to 12 teams. Down to 12 teams. Indiana Pacers off the board. That's actually a pretty good team. Hey, how come our two final teams are still available? The Pacers and Oklahoma City? Let me pull up the checklist. So this is 2024 Topps Chrome Basketball Checklist Breakers. We're down to 11. If you guys have questions about any team that's up there, let me know. Washington is a fire team in this product. Golden State has Curry. Lakers have LeBron. Spurs, we know. Raptors, believe Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady signed. Jason Kidd for the Nets. Atlanta has Rysaka, number 2 rookie, I believe. Washington has big rookies. All good teams, boys. James Harden signs for the Clippers. All good teams. Washington hit every case we've opened so far this product, just so you guys know. Washington has hit in every product. And all my cases are sealed cases direct from Topps. Okay, while we do this, I'm going to, I guess, answer emails. Try to be productive, right? While we wait for these last 11. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Outlook. Alright. Shoot, who was I just going to email, Shrinker? I was just going to email somebody. Anybody in the security camera business? Man, I love the comments people leave on Storage Wars posts. They're like the best. People are funny. People are funny. 11 more teams. Alright, campaigns is done. Oh, I was gonna check something for whatnot. That's what it was. 11 teams, boys. Hey, Joe Jung is coming at 7:30, just so you know, and he's bringing pizzas for you guys. He's bringing pizzas for everybody. Yeah, so. Okay, cool. Well, make sure you still gotta send him something too, right? Okay, cool. All right, love you. Bye. My dad died like 2 years ago, so like a lot of people think that I died on Storage Wars. Alright, let's see, what is this? So many comments was like, didn't Renee die? No, Renee's still alive. Still alive. Well, okay, I was gonna ask somebody just a question. If he's here. Just want to ask about resolution. Thanks to Burger Time. Resolution. I just need it for security cameras. Like, I wanted to know what the difference is between 4K 8MP and 12MP. I know it's megapixels, but I just need it for strong zoom. Or what's the highest security like? I just want the best possible cameras. Right now we're using Lorix stuff, so I just emailed my rep over there. Who's to chase here, Sam? Depends what team. So San Antonio's the best team, then Lakers, then Golden State. Thank you, Striker. Washington has a lot of rookies, so good top rookies. So does Atlanta. LA is LeBron James. That's your big one. Lots of Bronny James. Yeah, no, I have huge storage. I have the biggest possible storage so far. And what I need is camera stuff. Shrika, can you paste the Lakers list? Can you post the Lakers autograph list, please? There you go. Bronny James, D'Angelo Russell, Jalen Hood, Schifino, Jamal Wilkes, Jerry's Vanderbilt, Jerry West, LeBron, Magic Shaq, and Paul Gasol. I know, that's kind of crazy. Those are like two top teams. The visits were hitting like crazy yesterday, every case. Atlanta did pretty good too, probably 3 out of 5 cases, maybe 4 out of 5 cases. Wizards do smack. It's okay, like basketball just takes a while, I don't know. We'll fill. It's early, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, the Celtics, yeah. They're probably available in the second one, aren't they? Celtics are hot in this. The Wizards in Atlanta, Irish. Top rookies. Marvel will be very expensive. I don't know. I'll probably break it to some, but it'll be Tatiana's stream. So it depends what I can get on Wave 2 and how much it is. She's talking about Marvel. UFC is coming soon too, yeah? UFC's coming too. I don't know, just take time. I'm surprised it's that slow, but I mean, NBA game is going on. Maybe that's, I don't know. Yeah, so that has me to do. Honestly, Friday's been our slowest day lately. We've been like really slow on Fridays. I don't know why. Like, we'll do like twice the business on like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday than we do on Fridays. I think right now it has to do because summertime and a lot of people just go do stuff on the weekends. Saturday's hit and miss. Sunday's usually decent. Monday's kind of slow. We barely stream Monday. And Tuesday, if we stream, is usually good. $11 teams left. Damn, that's some bad basketball. I'm just watching it right now. If Oklahoma doesn't win this game, they might be in trouble. They might be in trouble. Anybody know a good AI that you can download to put good videos together? Well, Heel King, I hate to tell you, Celtics are not going to win this year. I don't want to be the one with the bad information. $11 teams, guys. $11 teams to go. Hey, Shrika, you can also send a message to all the streamers. It'll probably be a little bit slower because the basketball game is going on. So I don't know if they're filling fast. I heard Sack is already breaking, so he filled instantly. So what do you guys think about war in the Middle East? You think that's going to escalate to crazy? Not asking for political opinions. Doesn't matter who's right or wrong. Okay. Well, just let everybody know it's because, you know, part of the reason is because of the game. But not asking for political opinions, because that doesn't matter. I'm just saying in general, do you guys think that we'll keep on going, or is it going to be over soon, fast? New York Knicks off the board. I already have it off. Are they just cleared? I think somebody had them in payment for like a whole... Oh, Golden State went off the board. There you go. Warriors are great. Steph Curry, baby. JMF. Steph Curry chase. Like, literally every team that's on here is still a good team. Nets are probably the cheapest, but they hit stuff too. Jason Kidd, Cam Johnson autos. Miami Heat has Dwayne Wade. OKC is in the playoffs. NetTech, it's like, they're priced good. What I'll do if it's one of the last two teams, I'll run them at a dollar auction. But there's no way they're going to let. They hit like every case yesterday. If you bought the Wizards yesterday in every case, you're just way ahead. I have like the best prices on here. I got cases direct from Tops. Like, I pull monsters. I'm just making a post right now of a $100,000 card. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. The Wizards is like one of the top teams in here. What's up, Frank? We're down to 9 teams? Or 10? Yeah, down to 9 teams. Actually, I can't believe that the Wizards, Atlanta, and Spurs are still sitting here. It's top 3 rookie teams. But takes time sometimes. We're down to 9 teams. If we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at a dollar. It just came out yesterday, Frank. Yes. Just came out yesterday. You guys know we pull fire. Go to my Instagram. I'm about to post a post of a $100,000 card I pulled like 2 days ago. And it's posted right now. Damn, what's this new basketball product coming out? Damn, Royalty Basketball is coming? Is this next year? Royalty Basketball is coming. That product is insane. We're down to 9 teams, guys. Man, I guess Zach hit a huge Star Wars card yesterday. Everybody's trying to buy it. Everybody's trying to buy the card that Zach hit yesterday. Everybody's trying to buy that card. I think I already answered it. I mean, I don't know if that's the same message, but yes, Frank, it's the same. It's a brand new product that came out yesterday. Actually, what day? No, yeah, it did come out yesterday. Why, it's the Club Batch Strike? I didn't even look at it, but it's like, it must be a huge artist. Everybody's trying to buy it. Everybody's trying to buy it. Oh, that'd probably be a good one, yeah. Down to 9 teams. Uh, 9 teams left to go. Brand new case. Every team on the board is good. Every team on the board is good. Don't you guys want to rip? I do have personal cases in the store if somebody just wants to do a case of all kinds of products. And since this is filling slowly, we can do cases. Since this is going slowly, we can fill cases. Damn, Indiana looks like they're playing like really good defense. I only watched part of the game and I really haven't watched the series, but every time I tune in, it's like defensive battle. 3 and a miss. Rebound and a block. And we got a foul call. We got a foul call. It is insane, right? I just posted it. It's like $100,000 cart. Yeah, it's like $100,000 card. It was like crazy. I pulled it 2 days ago. We've been on fire the stuff we've been pulling lately. 9 teams. Look at Casey getting all dressed up. Oh, something went down. Toronto Raptors off the board. We're down to 8. We're down to 8. Looking for some Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady. Labreski said I'll take him. We're down to 8. Dwayne Wade signs for the Miami Heat. Chad Holmgren signs for Oklahoma City Thunder. OKC hits a lot of cards, by the way. Spurs have Peja. Down to 8 teams. I thought he was Labreski. Let me double check. I could be wrong. I know Vince Carter because we pulled him. But let me see. I could be wrong. Sorry, too many products. No, he does not sign. You're right. I'm sorry. He might sign for Orlando then. Maybe that's where I saw him. Yeah, he signs for Orlando. McGrady signs for Orlando. Vince Carter has a bunch of autos. Grady Dick size quickly. Portal Sheet. Mugbo. Chomge. Bruce Brown Jr. Down to 8 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Eight teams to go. It's not rookies, Majestic. The rookies you're looking for is Steven Castle. So Wemby has autos, but he's not rookie this year. This is the following year. Steven Castle. Came out yesterday. Came out yesterday. Steven Castle, which is with the Spurs, is the #1 rookie. Then you have Riza. Wizards have rookies. We have 8 teams to go, boys and girls. Hey.
You're not ready?
No, I've still got 8 teams to go. It's slow, but the NBA game is going on too right now.
Want some air? It's like hot and stuffy. Do you have any Sterling boxes?
Not anymore. We just got rid of them all. Because why somebody just now asked for one?
Well, I don't know. They asked a while ago, but like.
We Well, just ask Robert. He can give you one. I still have 2 cases. Who's the user?
Seahawks for life, I think.
Okay. Just don't worry about him. I'm selling him a jersey. Just tell him to remind me next time I rip it. I'll save one. If not, I can get one from him from Robert. He's okay.
You okay?
We have that door open outside.
Oh, outside's open?
It's been since I've been there. I thought you guys were doing something, so I'm assuming.
Oh, no. So maybe
8 teams left. Boston in the next one. Irish. Boston was still available. Somebody just bought him. Lebreski took him. We still got 8 teams. If we get it down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at auction. Especially since we have 2 big teams left, which are probably going to go to the end. Eight teams to go. Oh, we got a tech. Two-shot tech? Well, like one of them fouls. I forgot what they were called. Do you get the ball and 2? Flagrant, yeah. Yeah, I miss 80s basketball. 80s basketball was fun. 80s and 90s basketball was the best. A lot of these guys now, they're like, he looked at me. He's not supposed to look at me while I'm shooting. I like it. Chicago Sky loses like every game. I'm sorry, I like it. No, what's her jersey conspiracy? I didn't see it. I don't really follow that close. I just don't like her, Angel Reese. Just the way she is. I don't know. I just don't like her. No, I'm meeting up with him on Monday. On Monday. Yeah, I would not ship that card, so. He's actually out of England, but he has somebody here that will pick it up. Oklahoma pulling away. I think I'm going to watch a baseball game. That's not on for a few more minutes. Eight teams left to go. Let's do some office work. Yeah, the new season started last week. It's Saturdays now. New episode tomorrow. I'm still on it. Thanks much. I appreciate it. Be a man. Get a team. Slow today. Eight teams left to go, boys. Still 8 teams. How's it going over there?
Good.
How
For
many?
some reason, it just feels sweaty in my room.
How many teams are you down to?
Final 5.
All right.
Getting close. We're getting closer.
You still got big teams, or?
I think it's like the Rangers is the biggest, and then a few valley ones.
Yeah, well, just auction off 3. Whatever. If it's close,
You say so.
it's up to you. Whatever starts to fill. You know, it's kind of it's
It's nice in here though. Dang.
I know
This is where all the AC goes.
it should go over there too.
Yeah. Okay.
The NBA finals is going on right now.
Oh,
That's
I
like
forgot about
keeps
that.
a lot busy, and there's like a crazy amount of graduations today. So,
Don't forget about the Stanley Cup.
oh, that's today too.
I don't know if it's going on right now, but same time frame.
I'm still down to 8 teams, but
They're close too.
it's okay. We'll just wait.
Hey, the people know they know it's in front of them.
Heel King says hockey was last night.
Oh, there we go. There's our official answer.
It's okay. I'm doing a bunch of business emails I've been having to take care of, so that's good.
I'm cleaning out room in my room.
Oh, you know what? I probably should sort some of those trays. I got trays I need to sort.
I'm just throwing it all in my boxes.
Yeah, that's good. Get it all done. Get rid of it all.
Right?
Down to 8. Guys, have me do other work. The board? Like, you mean that board with the breaker thing? We got that like a year ago. I paid somebody to program it for all the sports. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, this is like the longest break I've ever taken to fill an hour and 23 minutes. But if you want to, you can rewatch it on YouTube in the morning on a Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Or you can do a refund request. I'll refund you, no big deal. Yeah, it seems like everybody's slow. I have no idea, Jeff. It's like slow. So, yeah, finals are on. Baseball is on. Friday night, there's lots of crunch. Like, Friday's actually becoming our slowest day now, which is kind of crazy. Okay, sounds good. But hey, if you let's not go politics. We don't. I mean, we don't want to go politics. We're just here for sports cards. We're just here for sports cards. But if you change your mind, I'm more than happy to refund you. I voted for Renee. We're just here for sports cards. But we do vote for everybody in the Middle East to be safe, especially our troops. WNBA, duck. Come on, Stolz, be a man, get a team off the board. This is embarrassing. Making breaks great again. Alright, sounds good, CMS money. Have a good flight tomorrow. You know Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube, right? Well, it's okay to lose. It's okay to lose. We're not here to win. We're here to play. Well, if you don't play, you're not a winner, Stolz. You, bystander. I'm just kidding, man. Only buying if you want to. Only buying if you want to. Only buy in if you want to. What's our chase here? So Atlanta has the number 2 rookie. Spurs have the number 1 rookie. And they also have Wemby autos. Lakers have LeBron. Miami, Dwayne Wade. Oklahoma Thunder has Chad Holmgren. Those are signatures all. Clippers have James Harden. Kings, Peja. Oh, you know what? I can start working on my payroll sheets. That's what I can do. That would be productive, right? I'm just trying to be productive. I know. I still think they're okay. I mean, for the price, like right now, like NBA with Panini is like $10 million. Like we opened this yesterday, we've seen a lot of cool cards come out of it. I mean, if we don't fill the next hour, I'll just refund these breaks. We'll just run these as personals. I'll do baseball, so... Or maybe I'll run... You know what? I think I want to run V-Friends tomorrow. Either Sapphire or V-Friends. I do have 2 Sterlings left, but I'm just going to keep... You want to do personal, Matthew? Let's rip them. You want to rip my last 2 cases? Dynasty, I got coming. What's up, Throne? What are you ripping, Rob? Well, tell the wife we need carts to feel like men. That's what Throne does. 8 teams to go. Alright, if we're slow, if you guys, we gotta wait till this basketball game is over. Then, there we go. Hawks off the board. That's actually a great team, Studagris. Looking for Reitzecker rookies. We're down to 7. I'll auction the last 5, so if you guys are smart, it's slow right now. Take those. There's a $29 team. There's a $39 team. There we go. Studagris takes Washington in the next break or this break? Oh, Clippers. Take some of these cheap teams off. Auction off the big teams. A no-brainer. We're down to 6. We're down to 6. We have a $29 team, a $69 team, a $79 team, and a $39 team. If you take these cheap teams off the board, I'll auction a $280 team and a $380 team. No brainer. I actually might lose money on the case if they don't do good at auction. I'll auction off the top 2 teams at $1. It's kind of a no-brainer. If we sell the Spurs and the Lakers, I'll auction off the last 4 teams. Kings off the board. See, now we're getting it. Labreski says it's like, this is a great opportunity, in my opinion. Alright, 3 more teams off the board. I'll sell the 2 best teams in the break at $1, which is insane, right? While everybody else is watching the game, you guys get discounts. Oklahoma City Thunder is off. Tilted Walnut says 2 more teams. We have a $29 team and a $69 team. You need to break before the gummies kick in. You're so funny. I used to have a guy that used to break a lot with his taps, but then he got kicked off this platform. That's what he said every day. Don't forget, baby crybaby also. What the hell are you talking about, Blitz? Alright, we have a $29 and a $69 team. If those sell, we sell $660 worth of teams at $1. 2 more teams off the board. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Oh, LeBron Jr., yeah. A lot of people are chasing him, apparently. Jason Kidd signs for the Nets. Dwayne Wade for Miami Heat. Alonzo Mourning for the Heat. Alright, I was about to start doing some Excel spreadsheets, but it feels like we might sell some. Miami Heat off the board. Kim took the Heat. All right. If anybody wants savings on the Spurs or Lakers, buy the Nets for $29. And then I'm forced to be a man of my word and sell the rest of the dollar. I'd rather have you guys buy the Spurs or the Lakers, though. I don't really want to sell the two big teams at $1, but I will because I'm a man of my word. I will be crying the entire time, though, just for the record. I will be crying the entire time, just for the record. Somebody takes the Brooklyn Nets off the boards, I have to do the unthinkable. Let me get, let's see, we have enough top loaders, I think. I need a box. Somebody takes the Nets off the board, I'll do the unthinkable. Last two teams will run at $1. Last two teams will run at $1. We're down to 3. Labreski says, cry, baby, cry. I guess we're doing it. This is going to hurt me inside. Don't hurt me too bad, guys. I don't want to lose money in this case. That would be very sad. And everybody will make fun of me. My self-esteem will go down in the drain. I'll probably start drugs. I'll stop my whole weight loss and get really fat. And I'll probably die in some street corner. We don't want that. Goals. We don't want that. All right, let's see. What are we going to do first? Let's do Lakers first. Let's go check at the checklist. Hanging out with Darryl Strawberry, I know. Hanging out with Darryl Strawberry in some clubhouse. Turning tricks for another hit. Alright, guys. Obviously, LeBron James to have a crap load of inserts. Shaq has insert. Magic Johnson. On our autographs, if I repeat a name more, Delonte West number 2. He was such a good breaker, but then he lost money in that case, and I went downhill from them. If I say the name more than once, that means it's more than one. Every time I say the name, it's a different autograph. So for autographs, Brony, D'Angelo Russell, Jalen Hood, Jamal Wilkes, Jared Vanderbilt, Jerry West, legend, LeBron, Magic, Maxwell Lewis, Paul Gasol, Roy Hachimura, Shaq, and Shaq. So you have a huge checklist. It's probably the second best team in the break. It's a $280 team. Add $1, boys. Add $1. $280 team at $1. It is the second best team in the break. And we are at $270 off. We're at half price for the second best team in the break. You have Shaq, you have LeBron, you have Bronny James, the next MVP of the NBA. You have the legend, the logo, Jerry West, the legend. We're like at, what, 40% discount right now for the second best team in the break. What's up, Derry Pulse? The next LeBron James, Bronny James. We're at $80 discount. Actually, a 70. Now we're at a $74 discount, which is 30% off, guys, for the second best team. Holy schmoly! Holy schmoly! Andy says I like discounts. I don't mind taking a little $70 discount. Second best team in the break. All right, $70 off. Now remember, guys, if I pull a LeBron, I've been known to pull some big cards. You all had an opportunity. So no complaining, no crying. I mean, you paid $211. It's $279 normally. So you do the math. You do the math, sugar cakes. Yes, you saved about 30%. You saved 30% for the second best team in the break. Yeah, that's like, I mean, look, if you hit LeBron in this, it's huge. I pulled a Shaq yesterday. And then for some reason, I really don't get it, but a lot of people are chasing Bronny James. Oh, Yankee, you can't say that afterwards. You can't say that. We were sleeping. It is too late. You know what? We were at the plate. The bases were loaded. The guy gave us a fastball right down the middle. We didn't swing. We did not swing. Oh my god, I'm moving like Cole. What the hell's happening? I'm watching Cole too much. We did not swing, but good news is we have the best team left in a break. It is a $380 team. Let's go over the checklist real quick. Now, with these expensive teams, it's like, you know, you're going for big hits. If you don't hit big, it hurts, but you know what? The crazy cards come with these big teams. It's the San Antonio Spurs. Steven Castle is the #1 rookie, NBA Rookie of the Year. He has a crap load of inserts. There's another guy you can hit also that sells very well. His name is Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama. He has a lot of inserts. Now, here's the autographs. If I repeat the name, that means it's more than one autograph. Every time I repeat the name, it's another autograph. So, autos are Blake Wesley, David Robinson, George Gervin, Harrison Ingram, which is a rookie, Manu Ginobili, I don't even know he was in this, Manu Ginobili, Sandro Makulashvili, Sandro again, City Cisco, this is the one you want to hit, Steven Castle, that's 4 rookie autographs for him, Tony Parker, Victor Wembanyama, and Victor Wembanyama. So a very nice checklist. Now, you still have to hit. You could not hit anything good. But it's a $380 team. Add $1. Let's go. $380. Also, whoever wins this one, you get to pick the case. $380 team at $1. It's the biggest team in the break when we are at $2. We're at $248. We're at $310, so right now we're at about a 20% discount for the biggest team in the break. Steven Castle is the guy you want to hit. That's the main chase. Then after that, obviously, Victor. Da-da-da-da. You know I'm just teasing you guys when I talk trash about not taking a swing. Only do what feels comfortable. I don't really care. It makes no difference to me. I mean, I want to rip cards, but you never know. You know how breaking is. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. What I care is that you guys have a good time and that you're happy. And that you break for me for the next 20 years. And then when we we do memories. And we talk about the guys that we invested a lot of money in and they were complete douchebags. Like Wander Franco. And then we talk about the guys that we were upset every time we hit them. And we're like, Renee, why do you keep on pulling this bum? And then like 2 years later, we're like, oh my God, I wish I had him. Which is Jackson Merrill. That was my first product that I was like mass breaking by the cases. Luke McCaffrey. Yep. That Jackson Merrill, that was Bowman Chrome. It's the first one I've broken like, I don't know what I did. Probably like 60 or 80 cases, which back then was a lot. Now that's a small number. But I pulled so much Jackson Merrill. And whoever had the Padres was always like super mad at me. You just keep on pulling Merrill when I want Ethan Salas. How did that work out? All right, boys and girls. Somebody in chat say, how did that work out? I'm going to download the list. I'm going to be dark for 1 quick second, but I'll be right back. And I should be back. The last one, Andy won that, right? I'm going to have you pick a case in a second. Let me print out the labels really quick. Did Andy take that last one down too? I think he did, didn't he? Can you guys see me? Yeah, Andy took both auctions. Can you guys see me? Hello? Okay, good. This is break number 471. 471. And today is 6/13. We're all going to die a horrific horror movie death today. But it's going to make a good story and it's going to make us legends. And we're going to print. Also, big shout out to Stutter Chris for buying some of these teams at the end just to fill. My gangster. Alright, we're printing. It's going to take a quick second. It's going to take a quick second. Pulled a nice Steven Castle gold out of 50 auto yesterday. That was sexy time. Does anybody know, I didn't even check, does on 24-25 NBA rookie class, is anybody Fanatics exclusive? It was the first one I break for this year. Does anybody know? Print. Alright, that's printing. Let me see. I want to make sure we don't get any lag. Let's make sure everything's turned off. That's my checklist. That's that. Here's my checklist again. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this. Shrika, can you see if anybody is Fanatics exclusive for 24-25 NBA? Let me see. Good to see you, Renee. See, ChatGPT is like super friendly to me. And just as a reminder, top 10 NBA rookies 24-25. Oh, actually, let's say top 20. Top 20. All right. All right, boys and girls. Andy, are you here? You have case number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which way would you like to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. He says case number 5, so the one on the table. And he says, you know what? That case has been marinating. I feel like we're going to have a Steven Castle Superfractor in this one. And I also got the Lakers, so I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to say I'm going to go ahead and have a LeBron James out of 5, not a Superfractor. So I'll take the Steven Castle Superfractor and the LeBron James out of 5. No pressure, Renee. No pressure. This is recorded. Well, I didn't say I was going to pull it. I said that was your request. Sir, I'm not an attorney, but that would hold up in court. That was your request. And a smart judge would say, we all have dreams. That is your request, Andy. I was just doing your request. All right, next break is down to 16. That's funny. All right, we have our lists here. If you guys have questions during the break, don't be afraid. Here is Washington Wizards, Mr. NetTech. I think you bought him a lot yesterday, and I think you had a really good day with them yesterday. Wizards seem to hit like in every case. Out of the rookies so far, that's been the strongest rookie. And of course, the rookie, I forget his name, but that's why we have a list. Alex Sarr. Memphis has 2 good rookies. Memphis been kind of dry yesterday, to be honest. Atlanta been good. It seems like Atlanta, we hit more than half of the cases. And like San Antonio was kind of dry, but then we hit that big Steven Castle out of 50, which was the best card of the night. So, is anybody in this break that doesn't know what they're doing? They don't know what's going on? You have questions? Maybe you have second thoughts. I'm more than happy to refund your money. I want you to be happy. Once I start breaking, there's nothing I can do for you. Then you just have to take the punch or the celebration. If you have questions, you don't know what you're doing, it's your first time, let me know. We will take care of you. Last chance. If not, this is your break, boys and girls. Might as well put these boxes on fire. Can we get some boxes? Can we get some fire in chat for the cases? Can we heat them up? You guys might as well heat them up. They're your boxes. Might as well heat them up. I'm in the wrong poker game. They're talking about doing 200k flips. They're like maniacs. Let me turn the disturb off or on. Come on, heat them up, guys. Heat them up. And let's see scores. I'm going to put the Padres game in the background. MLB, where you're at, baby. Hopefully the Dodgers lose. The Padres need to win. Dreams. How come I don't see the Padres game? There we go. 1-1 against the Diamondbacks. All right. I need to go to a baseball game. That's what I need to do. Boys and girls, good luck. Break number 471. Let's go, Padres. Break number 471. If you're brand new with us, we simulcast everything we do on YouTube. So, like CMS was saying, he has to catch a flight, but he's going to watch it on this layover tomorrow. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Every one of my channels has their own YouTube channel, so you can watch breaks afterwards. Or if you're missing a card in the mail and you think there should have been a card. Who, the Yankees? Everything is simulcasted for your security. We also film all the sorting process. We film the shipping process for each individual packages. You know, sometimes we'll just send you random pictures of me as an extra. If you're new, that might sound scary. If you've been here for a long time, you appreciate that. Good luck, everybody. Case number 1, 471. The next one is down. I don't think that's updated. I thought we were at 15. We're down. Why does it say 16 now? I guess we're down to 16. Let's get that. If you guys get that filled fast, I'll throw in some more. If we get it filled, I'll throw in some more. Usually have 3 refractors on top. I top load every card in this product. There is no bad card in this product. Pacome for the New York Knicks. Oops. Thank you, Striker. How are we doing compared to them? Question, are they doing all Breakers Delight? Are they doing single boxes, case breaks? Lenny Wilkins, Cleveland. How about for Denver, Russell Westbrook? I totally forgot that he went to Denver this year. Whew. San Antonio Spurs. This is a big hit. These are very hard. How about your Rookie of the Year? Let's go insert. Shrike, can you look up the odds for me on this? Stefan Castile for the San Antonio Spurs. Bam, bam, baby. It sits, it hits. Shrike, can you look up the odds on the Let's Go insert? San Antonio. Back to back. Yep. And then just, why not? Stefan Castile. 15 out of 129. That is Rookie of the Year, baby. How about, damn, this is a nice box. Indiana Pacers, 1 out of 50. Tyrese Halliburton. 1 in 65 packs. Okay, so that is 1 pack per box, 10 boxes. 1 in every 6.5 cases. 1 in every 6.5 cases, just so you know. Tyrese Halliburton, gold. You know what? We're going to have him hang out. Adam Boner for the Phillies. At the end of the break, I will recap all the numbered stuff. You know, right now there's people with the San Antonio, but like, damn, this kind of start, I wish I would have bid. I wish I would have bid. How about Tracy Jackson Davis, 24 to 25 for the Golden State Warriors? On our first auto. And then we have Eric Gordon, Philadelphia 76ers. And for the LA Lakers, Anthony Davis. Now, guys, on the teams where it doesn't say the team's name or city on it, anything, well, city name, I've just been writing it on the case just to make sure there's no mistakes in sorting. So if you get one that's marked, that's just for your protection, guys. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Just try to make sure there's no mistakes, because sometimes with unlicensed, it's a little bit harder. And we go through like 20 cases a night of different products, so they all have to get sorted first thing in the morning and shipped. So we usually have a 24-hour turnaround time. So sometimes, as a breaker, it's just easier for me to help them a little bit extra. Clyde Drexler for the Portland Trailblazers. If you do have a major issue with that, let me know. I have make a note to send you an extra top loader, which is about a half a penny. But I will make fun of you. Terrence Shannon Jr. for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota hits a lot in this product. We're down to 16 left in the next one. How about Derek White for Boston? Derek White for Boston. Also, Iguodala for the Phoenix Suns. Baylor Shiaman, rookie for the Boston Celtics. I hope this guy gets good because I got his name so down. 25 out of 99. Baylor Shiaman. This guy must be German, right? Doesn't say. I'm gonna say it's German. Jamal Sheet, Toronto Raptors, 56 out of 129. Oh, I got that before too. I broke before with like a small breaker, and like I hit like nice numbered cards. This dude took all the cards and put them like in a tissue paper and shipped them in a bubble envelope. I was like, oh. Stuff like that makes me happy because that's like competitor, you know. Nikola Vucevic, 6 out of 10 for the Bulls. So when I see stuff like this, I always get happy because like I'm like, okay, well that's who I'm competing with. That's like, I will. Whoever buys with that person is gonna switch over to us so easy. How about legend Ben Wallace? Don't mess with this guy. 37 out of 50. 37 out of 50 for them Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons. Dirk Nowitzki, what? Milwaukee, Andrew Jackson, guard. Andrew Jackson. And then on the Youth Quake, we have Jalen Tyson. Jalen Tyson on the Youth Quake. Phoenix Suns, favorite player, all-time Steve Nash. Tyson, is that Cleveland striker? YQ-13. Okay. Steve Nash is your favorite player? You're not being Diddy right now, right? Is that Cleveland? Hold on, I can check, I guess. Hold on. Somebody, rookie, Jalen Tyson. Somebody must know. Come on. Come on, folks. N8. Are you sure N8? Cavs positive. All right, thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Cleveland. What do you mean, Steve Nash auto? Thank you. Never trust chat, yeah. Well, Striker still checks it, but we move on. Yeah, Steve Nash is awesome. It's my funnest time watching basketball when I was young. Yeah, so actually starting October, it's licensed Majestic. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler for Miami. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Milwaukee. Kyrie Irving for Dallas. So I don't think it's completely official, but I think it's going to be top Series 1 basketball. I think that's going to be the first licensed. AJ Johnson, 55 out of 99 for Milwaukee. But this is not 100% guaranteed. This is just what I heard. Milwaukee Bucks. They're going to have royalty coming in September, which is an insane product. That is not licensed, but I think it's going to go... Excuse me. I think it's going to go get crazy. Lots of game-worn material. 69 out of 129. Dort. I think Series 1 would be kind of fun to open because it's going to get every... Like, I've seen pictures of Series 1 at the Industry Summit and it looks good. what's that sentence? It licensed? Oh, is it licensed? Royalty will not be licensed the first one of September. But still, all game one stuff. Jalen Tyson for the Guardians. Rookie, 8 out of 25. Oh, who took Brooklyn off the board just to be like, let's just get this going? Who was my gangster that took off Brooklyn? Oh, license will be October 31st. Did I say Guardians? You know I meant Cavaliers. Who took down Brooklyn? Don't make me go look. I will go look if I have to. Labreski? Shit, damn, I was about to say something nice, but he was making fun of me. This is awkward. I was about to say something nice. You know, sometimes it sits, it hits. 41 out of 50. New Jersey. Jason Kidd, baby. Jason Kidd, baby. Legend. Amazing Suns point guard, too. Amazing Suns point guard. Bang, bang, baby. And right here, Onyeka Okongwu. What the hell is that autograph? On the skylight dots. For the Atlanta. This guy doesn't have an autograph. He has dots. Yeah, me too. I love Jason Kidd. He was amazing. At one time, Phoenix had 3 point guards on their playoff team. Jason Kidd, Steve Nash, and Kevin Johnson. Is that the best 3 point guard lineup in NBA history? Name a better one. On the same team. Kevin Johnson came in late in the season just for the playoffs. Scoot Henderson. Test drive. And to be fair, Steve Nash was not Steve Nash yet. He was great, but nobody knew yet. Portland. Steve Nash was not the Steve Nash that we know. I mean, he was really good, but nobody knew it yet. All right, box number 3. Milwaukee, Chris Middleton. Jason Kidd for Dallas this time. By the way, Chris Middleton, way underrated. Aaron Nesmith for the Indiana Pacers, playing in your NBA Finals right now. Unless he's injured. What's his score, by the way? Malik Monk with them Sacramento Kings. Nice. Isaiah Stewart, 46 out of 50, Detroit. For your Los Angeles Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, 72 out of 129. 72 out of 129. Dallas Mavericks, 94 out of 99. Klay Thompson. AJ Mitchell, rookie, Oklahoma City Thunder, point guard. In the finals. Oklahoma City is actually pretty good value in this product. Seems like they hit a lot. DeJounte Murray, 8 out of 50. New Orleans Pelicans. Like I said, they hit in every case. And current NBA champion, test drive, Jason Tatum. Just kidding, Tatum. Jason Tatum. Current champ. Jason Tatum. Box number 5. Box number 5. Guys, next break, down to 15. Jonas Valencianos for Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie for Dallas. Ooh, Pace is pulling away, huh? I'm assuming we're in the third quarter by now, right? Spencer Dinwiddie. Jordan Poole for Washington. Talk about, you know, everybody when he was at Golden State, he was supposed to take over the future of Golden State. That sure changed. His rookies were super hot at one time. That sure changed. Noah Clowney, Brooklyn. Paul George for the Philadelphia 76ers. Yeah. Paul George. De'Aaron Holmes, Denver. 113 out of 128. For the Los Angeles Lakers. 34 to 50. Jared Vanderbilt. Washington continues staying hot. Kyle Kuzma for the Washington Bullets, forward. Yves Missy, next stop, rookie. Missy. Who's he? New Orleans. Pelicans with the second auto, I think. $39 team. Hey. Zachary Reisacker, Atlanta Hawks, top rookie. I think he's rookie number 2, isn't he? Second best rookie. He was the runner-up. There you go, Chris says. There you go. The Destiny. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you for taking them down. I was surprised they were sitting, to be honest. I think, wasn't he that runner-up rookie of the year? Let's see. All rookie first team, 12 point, actually almost 13 points per game. I'm pretty sure he was the runner-up for rookie of the year. But no matter what, top rookie, we'll take him. Now we just gotta find you a nice auto of his. Box number 6. Let's push these over. Box number 6. You see him on camera, right? Yep. Box number 6. Next break is down to 15. Detroit. Cade Cunningham. Kevin Durant for the Phoenix Suns. Chicago, Nikola Vucevic for the Chicago Bulls. Chris Paul for the San Antonio Spurs. Saloon for the Charlotte Hornets, rookie, 94 to 99. Well, I like the next card for the Lakers. How about Austin Reeves, 45 out of 129. This guy can ball. Austin Reeves. Bang, bang. Alperen Sengun for Houston. That is so crazy. We got Big Ben twice. Not Big Ben, but I guess Big Ben. I don't know. Detroit. Ben Wallace again. Ben Wallace case. Different auto though, right? Don't be the same. Working on his rainbow. Working on a Ben Wallace rainbow. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Detroit is paid. How about Indiana Pacers? Ben Shepherd, baby. 25 out of 25. 25 out of 25. And then this is one of my favorite inserts, and this one is actually numbered. Gold. 12 out of 50. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell, and that's Cleveland Cavaliers, correct? Cleveland Cavaliers for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland. That guy from that show. That's me. I also ate that meal. Box number 7. Nice to meet you too, my friend. Box number 7. Brandon Posemski for them Warriors. Let's see, I might have to get some more top load. That's going to be a close call. Quentin Grimes, Dallas. How about for them Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns? Zach Edey for Memphis. Colin Sexton, 59 out of 99, Utah.
I found a friend.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hello, hello.
How are you, my friend?
Good, good.
Sexton is 59 out of 99.
What are you breaking?
Topps Chrome Basketball.
Oh, yesterday was released, right?
Yesterday was released, yeah.
Awesome.
You don't have to pretend you care. I know you're here for Sapphire.
I actually do like basketball. That's what I started breaking on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
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 Well, you're welcome to hang out.
I'm gonna go say hi to Cole.
He's like, I'll go to Sapphire.
But Sapphire's where
No,
it's
no,
at.
no.
I'll stop by later.
All right, NBA's fun.
Thanks. I brought pizza too, so when you do get a break, if you get a break, help yourself.
They don't really let me out of this place. That's actually, I'm actually chained to the table. Yeah, so it's
I'll go look for the key.
yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. I don't like talking about it on camera. Good to see you, brother. 17 out of 129. This guy was kind of good. Shaq. There was a time in the game where it was almost not fun to watch him because there was a time like he was literally unstoppable. The only way you could stop him, make him throw free throws. Scoot Henderson, 33 out of 99 for Portland. What's up, Ed? Good to see you, my friend. Rob Billingham for Minnesota. 10 out of 25 rookie auto. They make him shoot threes. We have also Iguodala, rookie. What team does he play for? Oh, that's Phoenix, isn't it? That's Phoenix. How's it going over there now? Phoenix, right, guys? Also, it's Phoenix. Somebody correct me. Phoenix Suns. And we know this guy right here. Instinct. Devin Booker. Booker. Alright, I'm going to have to get some more top loaders. We're going to run out here. Luckily, they're right here. Phoenix. 1 second. I need top loaders. I'm a bad breaker. Hey Casey, what happened to all the top loaders? Hold on, guys. They moved all my top loaders. Top loader 3, but no, that's extra wide. Yep.
Top loaders.
Yeah, what happened to all the stacks of top loaders there? The regulars.
I don't know. They moved them.
Hmm.
I don't know where they moved them.
We'll probably, all right. Sorry, they moved all my top loaders. Conspiracy. Forgot to order. No, I did order a lot. I just spent like $30,000 in top loaders the last 2 weeks. And top loaders and sleeves. Like, of regular top loaders, I bet you I got like... I don't even know. I bet you we have like 250,000 top loaders in stock of just regular. And probably 5,000 to 10,000 of every other size.
Hey there.
Hey, all my regular top loaders are gone outside my office.
Okay, I'll come help you.
No, just have somebody bring me up a case at least, and then let's figure out what
Well,
they
if
do.
you're there, Cindy reorganized. I have to show you where it's at.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right, guys, 3 boxes to go. Sorry about that. 3 boxes to go. Huh. They were right outside the door. There was like 20 cases out there. But now it's like all 138s that just came in. I don't know. I just got. It's fine that they're there. I just need to find out where they are. I have enough for this break. That's fine.
And then where are the
Hold on, baby. Let me finish this break.
top loaders? Where are they?
I don't know.
Oh,
Alex Caruso, Oklahoma City.
they're all right here. Are these top loaders? No.
Jalen Tyson, Cleveland. I mean, outside the door, there was probably still 15,000 adults, and then we have pallets downstairs.
No, I know.
John Stockton, Utah. He actually signs in this, which I think is really cool. That's why Utah's a fun chase. Feels like you don't see John Stockton very often signing. Kyle Fulosky, Utah. Ayu Dozunmo, Chicago, 37 out of 129. Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers, 26 out of 99. Clippers getting the money's worth. How about for San Antonio? Legend and Phoenix Suns pain in the ass, 44 out of 50. Tony Parker, San Antonio Spurs. Autograph. City Cisco. San Antonio Spurs, City Cisco.
What's all that next to him?
Oh.
It would have bit you if it were any closer.
Well, that used to be hobby boxes. I couldn't believe it. Okay, well, that will work. That's fine.
Okay.
And then
Oh, right there.
if all else fails, there's a little slot right here too.
All right, no problem. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, because they were right here, and I'm like, I don't know where they are.
Derek Lively for Dallas. Derek Lively the second. It's like a whole shelf of top loaders here. That was the Spurs on the other one, yes. The Spurs. City Cisco. And 9 out of 50 on the Instinct. These numbers are not that easy to hit. Jason Tatum. Boston. Current NBA champ. What's the score? Box number 9. Box number 9. Pascal playing in the finals right now. About to go up 3-1 maybe. Gigi, you're not even getting holders. Yours just coming in a napkin. Dirk Nowitzki with Dallas. Damian Lillard, Milwaukee. Braspa with Dallas. Hakim Tadid with the New York Knicks, 24 out of 129. How about for your San Antonio Spurs, Victor Wembanyama, 22 out of 99. Can I get a little bang bang? The tall one. The tall one. Little Victor. Let's put him with the Spurs right here. Trey Murphy, 17 out of 129 for the Pelicans. Little Victor, that would be a good nickname. How about Nikola Topic, rookie for the Oklahoma City Thunder in the finals? And for the Chicago Bulls, Zach LaVine, 1 out of 50, gold auto. Gold auto for the Bulls. Bang, bang. Test drive, De'Aaron Fox. All right. That is also orange. That is 7 out of 25, going to Sacramento. Sacramento. And we have one more box to go. One more box to go. Jaren Jackson Jr. with Memphis. Benedict Mathurin, Indiana Pacers. Davion Mitchell with the Toronto Raptors. Portland Trail Blazers just came off the board in the next one. We're down to 14. DeMar DeRozan with the Sacramento Kings. De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento, 37 out of 129. Davion Mitchell with the Toronto Raptors, 98 out of 99. Tyler Hero, 30 out of 50, Miami. Nope. How about for Toronto? Vince Carter, baby. 39 out of 50. That's cool, right? Quentin Grimes for Dallas. He's just OG. And for the Denver Nuggets, last card of the break. Instinct. The Joker. Alright, not a bad case, but like honestly, we didn't have any monster autos in this case. We had way better cases yesterday. But we had some nice cards. Just no monster autos. Probably best card is that Let's Go Steven Castle, I would say. I almost wrote Spurs. Denver. Next break is down to 14. I'm going to do a recap. I'm going to pin the next break. Let's try to fill it so we can go. In the meanwhile, this was break number 471. 471. Everything here is base or not numbered. We're not going to re-show this. If you want to rewatch the break, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. You're welcome, Annie. No, you still did okay. I mean, you didn't kill it, but you did good. You have 3 nice Spurs cards. Lakers were like so-so. Numbered. But there was some, I mean, there's several Lakers cards in there. I mean, like, I would say not great, not terrible. Kind of like medium. I know you're always happy. We're down to 13 teams, guys. Still want to pull your monsters. This way you can confess your love for me as a breaker. Autos. That Vince Carter's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the tennis. So they got this product coming out in NBA, Andy. I just tried to find some more tennis, but it's just I can't find any good ones from reliable sources where I feel comfortable. Jason Kidd. Yeah, the Jason Kidd, the Carter's cool. Tyrese Halliburton for Indiana. This Ben Wallace for Indiana is really nice too. I mean Ben Shepherd. And then we have Stephen Castle on the Let's Go insert. Stephen Castle to 129. And Victor. Tiny Victor. 22 out of 99. It's going to be Andy Royal. It's not going to be licensed the first year, unfortunately. See if 3 fit in here. But it's going to be badass. It's going to be all game-worn jerseys, laundry tags. It's going to be insanity.
May I ask you?
No questions.
The one where the gentleman bought the 2 cases of soccer,
Uh-huh.
it's mixed together in one box? Is that
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's both in one box there.
Because I might have to separate it. He'll be okay if I separate
You can
it?
separate it. He won't care.
Okay.
Just send him a message that it's coming in 2 shipments. I asked him when he did it. He didn't care.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be nice. We'll wait for your signal. You subscribe to our phone number, right? You're on our list. Andy with a 5-star. Marked. Yeah, no, that should be a good release. That'll be like laundry tags, all kinds of cool stuff. I mean, royalty is always good. They always limited a lot, and just the cards look really clean. Down to 13 teams, guys. Let's make a tag. $471. W. Renee. And then 613. And we're sold. Alright, should I go eat a slice of pizza or can we fill fast? Should I have one of my young shipping guys just come on here and try to run a stream? Mess with him? Just run it. Just sell it. You guys, if I do, you guys just ask him all kinds of questions. Like, get very detailed. It'll be fun. Alright, let's see what's left over here. Board. So this is gonna be break number 2. If we kind of sell this halfway decent fast, I'll Brooklyn Nets guys just pulled the Jason Kidd. Golden State, we are so due for Steph. Houston Rockets to hit something every break. Pacers, very strong team in this. In the finals, Clippers are good for the money. James Harden is what you really chase there. Lakers, we know we're looking for LeBron. Memphis Grizzlies, 2 of the top rookies. But they kind of been really dry, to be honest. Miami Heat, looking for Dwayne Wade. Oklahoma City Thunder hits in every case. I don't think I had a single case I haven't pulled OKC. San Antonio Spurs is the home run team looking for Victor and Stephen Castle. That's all that's left. That's 10 teams. 4, 8, 10. Somebody just took one off the board. Somebody just took one off the board. Let me see if Casey will come so I can eat a slice of pizza. She'll be like, I'm not ready to go on camera. Damn, Diamondbacks are winning? That's not good. Hey, do you have time to run my stream for 10 minutes so I can get a slice of pizza?
Yes.
Okay, we come up.
Okay, yes.
Alright, thank you. Not yet, started Chris. That's weird. Not yet. We had one, but it wasn't a crazy one. So no big Lakers. Lakers are due for a big one. Lakers are due and Golden State is due. But, I mean, those are all high-risk teams. Lakers off the board. Chris says, I'm just going to try it. Chris just took a big team off the board. Guys, if we get the big teams off the board, I'll run more than 2 at auction. If it's only 4 small teams left, I'll run all 4. I expect we're going to get a little bit busy on this once the game is over. It also sounds like it's a pretty close game. Oh, 3-point game. 3-point game. Pacers winning. Yeah, so I think a lot of people are gonna like kind of watch that game for the last few minutes, which we can't blame them. You know what? I'm gonna add another break in here. Striker, I'm just gonna add another break, right? What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Not filling it. Shrika makes fun of me. He's like, dumb, why did you add another break? You're a professional breaker. You should know better. And then Casey will come in. She'll yell at me. It'll be all embarrassing. Hajo, get them Spurs off the board.
We just did Hajo's package right now.
Team Patch just came in the room. Oh my goodness.
Who's Team Patch? I don't recognize that person.
I don't want to say the real name.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, Team Patch. Hi, Paddock. We just did your package also. Like, who else is in here?
4 channels live right now.
Oh, yeah, and then...
Hold on.
I
Can you give my countdown from 4 to 0? New break coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1, go!
New break is up.
Hit it!
Alright, you have 9 left over here.
Get them fast, boys. They go fast because these cards are pretty.
Okay, I'll be right back up.
Oh,
It's probably going to be slow because there's an NBA game with 9 minutes to go.
Oh, who is playing in the NBA game?
NBA Finals. Ask chat. I'll help you.
Yeah, can you guys please tell me, because I know the Phoenix Suns aren't playing because Renee hasn't talked about basketball all season long, so you know they must be, like, in the tanks. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Striker. Yeah, so anyways, we have 9 teams left on the board. So, I don't know that much about basketball. I only know about Phoenix Suns. So, who is playing right now in the playoffs? I assume it's playoffs, right? Obviously, the Phoenix Suns aren't in it because Renee hasn't mentioned it once. And all 25 of you, please stay with me. Renee went to go eat a slice of pizza. He'll be right back. Hi, Yankees. The Pacers, Oklahoma in finals. What is the Oklahoma? Oh, the Oklahoma Thunder. Okay. And then, Striker, do you like Oklahoma Thunder since you're from Oklahoma? Hey, Key Grip. How you doing? Hi, Yosef. Hi, Big Brady. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey there. I like the way you wrote that. That's funny. Striker, Kansas, and I have no NBA team. You don't have an NBA team, so I guess then you're just going to have to become a Phoenix Suns fan, just like me, because I didn't have an NBA team till I met Renee. Renee taught me to like basketball. And when Steve Nash was playing, I could almost tell you I loved basketball. When he was playing, basketball was fun and exciting. Renee doesn't pick good teams. They used to be good. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kamat. We just did your package also. Dolphins, LOL. Well, they keep on trying to do good, but, you know, we have a quarterback who likes to get concussions every time he turns around. Oh, bad joke, bad joke. But we're still sticking with the Miami Dolphins. So you guys want to hear a funny story? So we were watching the basketball game and I was really pregnant and it was Halloween night and I told Renee, I was like way out to here, 9 months pregnant, and I said, we used to live at the beach, and I said, let's go to the bar, it's Halloween night, and he's like, oh my god, what kind of costume are you gonna wear? And I'm like, I'll just go as a pregnant chick, right? And I was like, it's like one of our last nights to go out before we have baby. Thank you for your purchase. You got the Minnesota, what is that, Wolverines? I'm sorry, I do not know basketball. Don't worry, I do not sort basketball cards. And thank you for getting the Washington Wizards. Okay, so you guys have taken 2 teams down, but don't forget we have 9 teams left on break 472. Well, anyway, so it's Halloween night. I'm super pregnant, and we're watching the Phoenix Suns game, and then it went to commercial break. It was like right at the end of the game, the 4th quarter. And then I go in the baby's room, and I was like fiddle-faddling, and then I was like, okay, the room's totally ready to go. I guess I'm ready to have the baby. So I go in, and I watch the game. I'm telling you, I not only watched the game for like 5 minutes, I sat down, watched the game. The minute the game was over, my water broke, and I was like, oh, we got to go to the hospital. So Tatiana was a good baby. She waited till the game was over, and of course, the Phoenix Suns won that game. I'm like, that's a little family history for you there. Because you guys all wanted to know, right? Anybody got any Storage Wars questions? I'm like, you could try and ask me basketball questions. That'd probably be pretty funny to watch me fumble on that. Let me see. I'm more of a football girl. And since we break tons of baseball, I've really gotten into baseball. I think it's fun. Ripping cards, getting to know your players, it just makes like sports cards come alive. It makes the team come alive too. Like makes the games come alive. It like brings 3-dimension and color to the games once you're like invested in the players, right?
Exactly.
Cole's nodding his head saying, "Yep." Hi, Motown Coins. Hi, Trout Pools. You guys, did you see we have 9 teams left on the board for break 472? Oh, I like your little icon, Nax. That's cool. I like it. You're giving the thumbs up. Hey, Wayne Carr. How you doing tonight? Heck of a baseball game? What are you watching? I'm just stuck at work. I've been doing all the packaging and processing all the orders all day long. Who's playing ball right now? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You're enjoying your Friday night. Oh, you're saying basketball game. I'm thinking baseball. See where my head's at? Because I was packaging. Actually, we were just doing everybody's. We just finished everybody's. If you bought with us last night, they're wrapping up the last of the packaging. It'll go out first thing in the morning, so don't be scared. Go ahead and buy a team because this will go out, what is today, Friday? So if you buy today, we'll process it tomorrow. It'll go out first thing Monday morning. And the only reason why it doesn't go out on Sunday, because we usually process, because you guys are basketball guys, so you guys don't maybe necessarily know the Bargain Hunters family. And my motto, because I run a tight ship around here, everything ships out within 24 hours to 36 hours. So from the moment it rips. And that only is a little bit of a delay because we got to sleep sometime, right? Yankees lost. Padres lose. Don't tell me the Padres are losing. No! Hopefully Pacers pull it out. I hope so. Is that who you're rooting for? Thank you for the update. Who are the Padres playing? They've been playing some like radical games against the Dodgers. We like smoked them the other day. Thunder in 6. Ah. Oh, the Diamondbacks. Have you ever been to a Diamondback stadium? Has anybody ever seen the Arizona Diamondbacks? Sorry, I'm talking baseball, even though we're in a basketball room. I think that'd be fun to go check out a game, but it would have to be like late in the season when it's cooling off out there, I would think. But we've never gone to a Phoenix Suns game. It's terrible. Oh, you live in Indiana? Oh, nice. That's one state we've never been to. I would like to go see that. We've been to 28 different states, but that's one we haven't had the pleasure of going to yet. So hang out with me. Don't disappear for a second. We had 30 people in here. Don't disappear. Renee's just eating a slice of pizza and he'll be right back. So let's see. Can we sell another team? We have 9 teams left to go. I would read them to you, but I don't know the icons. I see we have the Clippers. Aren't the Clippers like really good? Hello, Golden State Warriors. Aren't they really good? Who's that? The Miami Heat. Aren't they good? Like anybody? Oh, hi, Big 74. Hey, Jordan, Brett. I know some of you guys. I know you guys all from your shipping. Anyway, so then who else do we have? We have the San Antonio Spurs. There's some really good teams on the board here. The Clippers, the Nets, the Brooklyn Nets, Indiana Pacers. Hello. All the good teams are up here. Who's that? Houston Rockets. Are the Houston Rockets any good? Anybody think that the Houston Rockets are good? I don't know about them. I don't watch enough basketball. I work too much. They don't let me leave the building. So we have a guest in the house, one of our customers. He's so nice. He came down and he brought us 2 large pizzas. Super nice. And he's funny because he's like, oh yeah, what's the best thing to give you guys when you're handling delicate cards? Greasy pizza. But don't worry, everybody, I told everybody, if you eat a sliced pizza, wash your hands, soap and water. So Renee went down there to get a slice of pizza. Did everybody notice Renee looks like he's losing weight? He's lost like 20 pounds. I think 16 or 20 pounds. But I'm like, looking good. Keep it up. I'm like, uh-oh, I better step up my game. He's going to be a skinny mini. It's not fair. You guys can lose weight so fast. You don't even have to think about it. Oh, hey, JMFSG. I think I just did your package. Right? You bought last night, didn't you? I think you did. Or you bought in one of the breaks. Oh, you thought he got a haircut? No, he's been losing weight. He did get a haircut like a week or 2 ago. But yeah, he did lose weight. Yeah, JMFSG. Yeah. I think you bought into baseball and basketball, if I'm not mistaken. But I shouldn't be giving away your secrets. Oh, there's Mr. Ape. I did your package earlier, too. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, I like your icon, Reds fan. That's cute. Super cute. And there's Kamat. I did your package also. And like, I feel like I know all of you guys. Right? Get ready to buy into break 2. There's 9 teams left on the board. You guys gonna make me look good and take one of the teams down? There's some good teams on the board. I don't know what the prices are, and I do not want to touch the screen. Let me see. How about, let's see, Golden State Warriors are $179. Is that correct, Striker? And then, let's see, the Miami Heat is $69. That's an easy pickup right there. How about Oklahoma City is $79. Yeah, right? Good value teams left. Thank you, Striker. That's what I'm thinking, too. That's why I'm looking at the prices. Let's see. San Antonio Spurs We're running what, 379. Hello, that must mean they're a really good team. So that's the most expensive team. So that must mean they've got a really good checklist. Who are we chasing in San Antonio Spurs? I don't even. Does anybody know? Is anybody a San Antonio Spurs fan? And then let's see, the Clippers. What are the Clippers? Where are the Clippers from? Oh, thank you for your purchase. You got the Miami Heat. Thank you, thank you. Making me look good. Let's see, I'll take that off the board. Where's Miami Heat? Right here. So thank you. So now I can at least say I sold one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, 39 Clippers. They're $39. But what city are they? The Pelicans, Milwaukee Bucks, Clippers. Oh, LA Clippers. I should have known that. I've been to a Clippers game. We went to a Clippers game, and we also got to stay in a private box. But, I mean, it wasn't the LA Lakers. Not that I'm a Lakers fan either. So it was like the poor Clippers. They're like the other LA team, right? I'm like, is there any Clippers fans in town in here? I'm sorry. Did I say that? That's so mean of me.
Did you sell that?
I sold one team. Thank you.
Which team?
They're like the Angels, right? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. They're like the other LA team.
One team sold?
Yes. But I did sell 2 in break 473.
Well, that's a brand new break. That should be easy.
I know.
One team?
One team. Hey,
Right.
I handled it.
That's fine. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Well, I
What
guess
team
you
came
gotta
off the
keep-
board?
It was the Miami Heat.
Nice. Dwayne Wade Chase.
Oh, thank you. And who were they chasing? The San Antonio Spurs. Who were they chasing?
Castle for the rookie, Steven Castle, and then Wemby, obviously.
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 Okay, Castle's the new one.
Yeah, he's the new rookie.
You're good. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Hawks just went off the board in 473.
Atlanta Hawks. Oh, I didn't even know there was a team. Okay. I'm going to have to get really familiar with basketball because it's coming.
Yeah,
It's
but this
October.
rookie class, there'll only be like 3-4 products. And then we go into the next one. Fully licensed. So that won't be much for this rookie class.
Okay.
So, but they are making royalty, I just found out, so that's pretty cool.
Do you want to kiss me goodbye?
Alright. Love
I
you.
need to do the 2 personals and then I'm out of the building.
Nice.
Thank you.
They still got a bunch of stuff down there, though, right?
Yeah.
But you leaving?
No, I don't. I'm always the last one to leave.
Must be nice.
I'm always the last one to leave.
It's kind of slow and whatnot today.
It's Friday night.
No, there's a lot of sports going on. There's a lot of people that are graduating today, apparently.
Graduation, wedding.
That's alright. Alright, I just looked at the game. It looked like it was super close. So I guess I'm going to turn it on too. Boston Celtics gone in the next one. Get me down to 2 teams, guys. I'll run 2 at $1 again. There we go. Alright, I got him on 2. Got him on 2. Did I just take my medication? I just took one of these, right? I just did, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I did, right? I'm like old. I can never remember if I took my medication. Thank you. It is, I feel like on one of my implants I have a little infection. Don't trust chat. No, I feel like I just took it. I guess I could count it, but... Yankees, you're sure, right? Yankees was like, Renee's doing drugs on camera. It's amoxicillin. It's antibiotics. Oh, really? It's not good. You know, I might be allergic to that too, actually. It makes like my hands peel and my feet peel. If that's, I don't, but I think I was a different one. I'm not sure if I'm allergic to this one, but whatever. How's it going over there?
Good, how are you? Okay, so these are the standard sleeves we're using now?
Yeah. So take a few packs because there's only 100 of those. Are you on break 1 or 2? 2. Are you having 3 in it or no?
Yeah, I have 3 in.
Yeah, it's slower today a little bit, so I did 1 case so far. I'm down to 8 in the second one.
It's not really slow for me.
Okay, well that's good. Then keep on ripping.
Exactly. Having fun.
She's like, it's not slow for me. Look at me. People love me. Let me see if I have my allergies listed in my app. I was allergic to some penicillin, but I don't think it was this one. It was like a really specialized one. Be funny if it's this one though. Probably shouldn't take it then, but oh well, what's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that could happen? Let me see. Records, medications. To get that. No, I'm allergic to cephalexin. Different. That's what is Houston Rockets off the board? Thank you. We're down to 7. I will run the last 2 at $1. Let's see. Ooh. How come it still says, oh, I'm at halftime? It just continued where I stopped. I'm like, alright, let me go. Steph Curry on the board, baby. If you guys knock down those cheap teams, I'll run the 2 big ones at $1. Okay. I don't know. Zach just told me that he's posting on Instagram with ChatGPT. I just asked ChatGPT on my phone. It's like, I can't post on Instagram for you. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask Zach. Missed free throw. We're down to 7 teams. Down to 7 teams. What's up, Rasco? All right, 2-point game, Oklahoma. Damn, Halliburton with the air ball. Brooklyn Nets off the board. We're down to 6. Halliburton with the air ball. Coach Joseph, what's happening? Walter B, what's happening? I'll auction the last 2 at $1. Right now we got some big teams left, so. Oklahoma City hits in every case, by the way, guys. And they missed still a 2-point game. Damn, this is a nail biter. 90 seconds. Indiana seems like right now they really got no offense going. Like just one-on-one basketball. Just one-on-one basketball. No passing, no nothing. That usually does not win in the NBA. Nice pump fake. But it got followed up with an air ball. They call a foul on him? No. Oh, that's a foul. It's a foul. It's a foul. We're down to 6 teams. Sinks them both. We got a 4-point game. All right, Tyrese, you're supposed to be so good. What you got? What you got, Tyrese? Well, don't take too much time. You have 36 seconds. This is just one-on-one basketball. You had a wide open man to your left. What the hell was that all about? Oh, that's a foul. You just see that? He had a wide open guy to his left. Extra pass. Look at Renee's all fat giving basketball advice. Look at that. That could have been a nice pass to a wide open dude. Look. Look. Wide open guy right to your left. Ooh, bad time to miss free throws. Bad time to miss free throws. Isn't he a rookie? Mathurin. The Spurs are off the board. Khalil. What's up, brother? All right. We're down to 5. Khalil says, can I get some Stephen Castle, please? Can I get some Wemby? 4-point game, 23 seconds. I feel like it's over. I feel like it's over. right, guys, let's take 2 more teams off the board. I'll run the last 3. Bad timing. Let's take 2 more teams off the board. I'll run the last 3. How about easy? Easy peasy. Two more teams off the board. I'll run the last 3. Take any teams. Pacers in the finals. Oklahoma City in the finals. There's actually some big teams left, guys. Memphis has 2 of the top 3 of top 5 rookies. Two of the top 5 rookies. I'm sure they'll come off the board as soon as this game is over. Damn, Padres getting ass whipped 5-1. Damn, Padres, come on. 2 more teams off the board, guys. I'll run the last 3 at $1. Uh-oh, we got arguments. I'm telling you, he looked at me. This should be at flagrant. I'd love to see Charles Oakley play with these guys now. Ooh, a steal. Wow. What a bad time for turnover. Alright, we got 2 free throws. Down by 5. You kind of should have went for 3 there, buddy. Bogart's been sucking lately. Two more teams off the board and we go. "19 seconds. He almost has to miss it on purpose on the second one, right? Wow, you can't shoot free throws. 3 missed free throws the last 2 minutes. And you're down by 5. That's a killer. You make you free throws, it's a 1-point game. Don't make you free throws? Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. We need 2 teams off the board. Jato. Indiana and Oklahoma. Clippers, James Harden. Warriors, Steph Curry. Memphis, 2 good rookies. Wow, they gave him a tech or flagrant. Well, boys and girls, this game is over. This game is over. What is happening? I need 2 more teams off the board. Then I'm going to run dollar auctions. We're 2 teams away from dollar auctions. That's nice, running 12 seconds off the clock, then finally found me. Interesting strategy. SGA gonna get some more points. We're at 2-2. Those are those. I mean, if you're gonna foul right away, but why let it go down to 7 seconds? What do I know? I'm fat. Two. Best out of 7. I mean, best out of 3. Best out of 3. Alright, guys. We need to take 2 teams off the board. Then we can run auctions. We have some good teams on the board, too. Indiana Pacers and OKC. Oklahoma City. 2 teams off the board and we can run auctions. I'll run the $180 Warriors and the $130 Grizzlies. Seems like a no-brainer. Oklahoma City has hit it every case, guys. Pace has been pretty good, too. We've been pulling Ben Shepherd autos. We've been hitting some Ben Shepherd autos. Small market teams. And it used to be a funner league, I think. Now like it's soft. We need 2 teams off the board. There's one. Indiana Pacers. Yankee says, I'll take them Pacers. They've been hitting. Oklahoma City, guys, has been hitting in every case. If you want to take a cheap one off the board, Clippers, go for the James Harden. I'll auction off 3 big teams. Well, I mean, not big, but two bigger teams, and then Oklahoma City Thunder. I need 1 team off the board. I'll auction 3. You help me, I'll help you. think it's a fair deal. I would take Oklahoma City, to be honest. They hit in every case. Have not seen a Harden auto yet. But maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. I mean, Paces, I mean, we played 2 games, it's a 2-2, so. And they had this game the whole time except the last couple of minutes, so they almost went up 3-1. But honestly, I think if they would have went up 3-1, I think that series would have been over. Now they got to go win one on the road. It's a good series. If I was the Pacers, I would have free throw practice tomorrow. We need 1 team off the board. I'll auction 3. Yeah, I know, very competitive. It's just small market teams. I mean, what's the population of Oklahoma City? Or Oklahoma in general? Four million people in Oklahoma. Indiana. Golden State Warriors off the board with Masai. Masai says, I'm going to take the Steph Curry chase. We're going to auction the rest. Indiana has 7 million. So that's what, 11 million people? Let's see, California population. So that's 7 million people total. California has 39 million. So that's why the lower ratings. When people say it's low ratings, it's just, you know, 2 small market teams. It's kind of expected. It's 24-25, Lord Beer. Stephen Castle. All right, we're about to run 3 teams at auction. Indiana said 4 million based on ChatGPT, which I thought was high too, right? Let's see, Indiana population. Yeah, Indiana population is 6.9. All separate, Rhett. Each single, one by one. Oh yeah, Indianapolis. All right. Let's see. First team off the board, LA Clippers. It's a $39 team. I want to tell you who you're chasing. Autographs, Bones Highlands, Cam Christie, James Harden, Kobe Brown, Mo Bamba, Nicholas Batum, and Terrence Mann. And Kawhi Leonard has a whole bunch of inserts. It's a $40 team at $1. $40 team at $1. It's the cheapest team left. You guys are at half price. LA Clippers, half price. $25% off. I'm a huge Phoenix Sun fan. All right, next team is the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm surprised that they're available. Might be your NBA champs. They have literally hit in every break. The autographs are AJ Mitchell, Chet, Dylan Jones, Logan Johnson, Lugansa Dort, Nikola Topic, Sean Kemp. Those are your autos, and there's all kinds of inserts. It's an $80 team. They have never skunked, and I think they almost hit an auto in everything, so it's an $80 team at $1. Just when I came to America, I really enjoyed watching Charles Barkley, Dan Marley, Kevin Johnson, Tom Chambers, Hornacek. Whoever else was on that team. I just enjoyed watching them play. Became a fan. Became a fan. I'm from Germany, but I've been here 36 years. All right, and the last team is Memphis Grizzlies. They have 2 out of the top 5 rookies. And they are Jalen Wells and Zach Edey. 2 of those guys made first NBA All-Rookie team. Funny guy. The people that signed: Brandon Clark, Cam Spencer, Desmond Bain, Gigi Jackson, Jake LaRavia, Jaren Jackson, Jason Williams, Jalen Wells, Edey, and Zach Randolph. What takes a while? Memphis Grizzlies, $130 team. Add $1. 2 of the top 5 rookies. Picking teams? Not really. I mean, it depends. NBA is a little bit slower for us, but it's kind of a slow night today and whatnot. Like, we're known as baseball breakers, but we break, not even at half price, guys. We break everything that Topps makes. So, basketball is about to be licensed. We'll become one of the biggest basketball breakers in the country. We're going to see to that. Baseball is Padres, football is Dolphins. That's a big team. Big discount for Marseille. Big discount for my boy Marseille. We'll take it. But Memphis, to be honest, Memphis has been very slow. But let's see. Hopefully it changes. That just means we're going to hit a super fractor or something. Alright, guys. Start breaking. I'm going to be dark for one quick second. And here we are. Next break is already down to 24 teams. If you guys can fill it and take some teams off the board, I'll run more breaks. And I'm assuming you can see me, right? I'm assuming you can see me. You guys can see me? Somebody? Thank you. Print. 30 seconds on the print. Masai, you won the last one. Case 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Masai, case 1, 2, 3, or 4? 1, 2, 3, or 4? He says 4 to 1 on the table. Let's go. All right. Guys, if you don't know what you're doing, you have a question, you want a refund, please ask. I'm here to help you. I can help you. I know, it's been bugging us. It's just been sitting here. If you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know what you're risking, please ask. It's very important to me that you have a good experience. If you might get into something that you don't want to be in, I'm more than happy to refund your money. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So, ask now. Once I start breaking, I can't help you. Once we break, we break. Sometimes people come in, they see me because I'm from Storage Wars, and they just get in. They don't even know what's happening. Don't be shy to ask. There's no shame in asking. No shame in asking. All right. Labels, names. Make sure you see your name on the label. Make sure you see your name on the label. If there's any kinds of mistakes or you have any kind of confusion, again, such a good team, the Wizards. Again, now's the time to ask. Now is the time to ask. Once we start breaking, like, it can be, oh, I accidentally bought the wrong team or something like that. Alright, looks like all regulars. Now, if nobody wants a refund or has a question, these are your boxes. Can we get some fire in chat to heat them up? Can we get a little bit of fire in chat just to heat them up for us? Bang, bang. Alright, good luck, guys. If you're watching for the first time, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Does every team have a 451? I don't think every team has one, but I'm not sure. Shrike, can you look up on the inserts? I don't know if every team has one, to be honest. I don't remember. I can look real quick. Actually, just look at the checklist on Cardsmith Breaks. I really don't know top of my head. Only 20 cards, so that would be a no. So no, not every team has a 451. Nah, it's okay. Cardsmith Breaks is a really good checklist. Guys, break number 472. Box number 1. Good luck. Ryan Dunn for the Phoenix Suns. Our first 3 or 4 cards are usually just holograms. The Pigeon Raiser, Larry Bird for the Boston Celtics. What's up, Haji? Nice to see you, brother. I hope you're well. Don't work too hard, my friend. Jalen Wells, Memphis. That's one of the rookies you want. The Hick from French Lick. Eric Gordon, Philadelphia 76ers. Jalen Tyson for the Guardians. Cavaliers, 115 out of 129. Pacers off the board. Down to 22 teams. Clyde Drexler, the legend, 21 out of 99 for Portland. $21 out of 99. Damian Lillard, 93 out of 129. Going to Milwaukee. First auto, Ozo Ighodaro, rookie for the Phoenix Suns. Shrike, can you just double check, make sure this is a Suns rookie? I'm pretty sure he is. Phoenix Suns. Yes, thank you. And then Kilo Ware. Who's he a rookie with? I almost want to say Miami. Oh, he played for you in high school? That's cool. Is he any good? Did we sign a good one? Kilo Ware. He's good, okay. Striker, what team Kilo Ware? I gotta mark this one. Heat. And then gonna be another question. Destiny Tyler Kolek. That looks like a Knicks uniform. Tyler Kolek for the Knicks, I think. The Knox. Going to the Knicks. Box number 2. Baylor Shireman. Mr. Shireman for the Boston Celtics. Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. Adam Bona, Philadelphia 76ers. Tobias Harris for the Detroit Pistons. Walker Kessler for the Utah Jazz, 33 out of 50. Cam Christie for the Clippers, 109 out of 129. Jordan Poole for Washington, 20 out of 50. Jamie Jaquez Jr. for Miami. Auto. Ooh. Ooh. Is that an auction team that everybody was afraid to buy? Is that an auction team that everyone was afraid to buy? Memphis Grizzlies, 3 out of 5. Sold for like 40% discount. Jaren Jackson, baby. Going to my site. Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies, 3 out of 5. Red ink all day long. Give it to me, daddy. That was really weird. I don't know why I just said that. Give it to me. Oh, that's because that was the... What song was that? That was the Limp Bizkit song? Give it to me, daddy. Oh. No, it wasn't Limp Bizkit. Was it? That just went my high school days. Test Drive Ball George, Philadelphia. Offspring, that's it. Thank you. Whew. Thank God I had a good excuse for that one. I'm nervous. Can't spell Philadelphia anymore. Recovered likely. Hey, Seahawks, mind your own damn business. Don't make me ban your ass. That jersey be about $400 in a minute if you have many more of these comments. It's pretty fly for. Do you guys want to see something cool we got coming in? I can't rip it yet. You guys want to see something cool? I know it's gonna be. You guys gonna get excited for this. I know you guys gonna get excited for this. I can't rip it for another week. So guys, when we rip this in a week from now, they're gonna ask you, be like, I saw Renee open up a case on camera. I'm actually excited to rip this. All the basketball guys is like, what the hell are you doing, Renee? All my regulars, they'll be like, we love you, let's see what you got. It says, do not open. So what are we gonna do? Open it. ADHD is real. Don't be mad, Robbie. 2025 Under Wraps basketball. 2025 Under Wraps basketball. I'm excited to rip this in about a week. Baseball. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Baseball, baby. We ripping that in a week. This series, you can hit a Babe Ruth ball. Can hit a Babe Ruth ball. So, and then there's a lot of Ohtani and Judge and all those good guys in there. I feel like that's going to be fun to rip. All right, here we go. So I just started a relationship with that part of Fanatics. They've been wanting me to rip it for a long time. I don't want to piss them off on the first release. I have to look at the checklist. I don't know. There's all kinds of craziness in there. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Basketball. I don't want to piss them off on the first release, even though they're super happy that I'm ripping the product. They've been wanting me to rip this product, like this type of product, for like a year now. But I've been so busy I couldn't. But now that we have so many streamers, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Pascal Siakam for Indiana Pacers. See, I'm the only basketball streamer that will show off a upcoming baseball collectible release. Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas. Because we do it all at Bargain Hunters. If it's made by Fanatics, we carried. Dirk Nowitzki. How about Milwaukee, Damian Lillard? Dallas, Brasper. All these are refractors, by the way. If you skunk in this break, I'll send you a hobby pack of the same product. 5 out of 10, Justin Edwards. Hey, Shrika, can you ask Tatiana if they were using hobby packs of this product today? Just to confirm. 76 says 5 out of 10 will like that. Also, Iguodala, 4 out of 99 for the Phoenix Suns. Why did everybody get quiet? Next break is down to 22 teams, guys. Let's fill it. Pascal again, 72 out of 129. 72 out of 129. I scared you. With the heat. I know, I want to rip him right now. Jonathan Kuminga on the Skylight signature for the Warriors. Well, sometimes you just... It's her. Well, ask if they were using him today for the... ask him if they were using hobby packs as skunk packs. D'Angelo Russell, 22 out of 25 for the Lakers. What's up, Trident? And Dan Balls, nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. D'Angelo Russell, Lakers. And Zachary Rysaka, that's a nice card on the Instinct. Zachary Rysaka on the Instinct. What's up, Jake? Going to ATL, baby. Okay, cool. Thank you. Going to Atlanta. Box number 4. Best teams in order: San Antonio, Lakers, Golden State. Then our rookie teams: Washington, Atlanta, Memphis. Memphis been really slow though, so I don't know. I probably would let Memphis go to auction. Even though, actually, you know what? As I'm saying this, we just hit a 3 out of 5 Memphis. Jaren Jackson Jr. So, every team has cool cards in this. Stephen Castle for San Antonio is the best. Chris Livingston, Milwaukee. Derek Lively for Dallas. Karis LeVert for Cleveland. Kawhi Leonard. Player breaks are no good for you. It's like, player breaks are bad. It's like, look, that's not the main guy we're chasing for Memphis, but if you have Memphis, you're happy you just hit that. That just paid you break. Now you're free rolling in the rookies, right? So, honestly, if I were smart, if I was halfway good at business, I would only run player breaks. That's it. That's all I would run. That's where the money's at. Jaren Jackson, 1 out of 25, Memphis. You know what the difference is? It's like with cars now. People say, oh, you know, don't finance a car for 2 or 3 years or 4 years. We'll finance your car for 7 years now. It's only $300 a month. You know, that's the same thing. That's what a player break is. Jaren Jackson Jr. going to the Memphis Grizzlies. Yeah, it's just like players. I mean, They sell easy because, like, it's only $20. I'm like, yeah, but it's 1 in 284 spots. Russell Westbrooks, 57 out of 99. Denver Nuggets off the board. How about the Ant-Man? 96 out of 129. Minnesota. Minnesota. Isaiah Stewart auto for Detroit. 21 out of 50 gold auto. Los Angeles Lakers, D'Angelo Russell. How about, damn, that's a good looking card. Lock it up. Karl Anthony Towns, gold, 16 out of 50. Knicks. That's a good looking card. That's a good looking card. Bang, bang. Why, did he suck? I was surprised when Minnesota traded him. Man, Padres getting killed. He's good in that shot. Chicago, Ayo Dozunamunu. $21 teams left in the next one, guys. Klay Thompson for Dallas. Rudy Gobert for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert for the Timberwolves. Nikola Topic, Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, when this goes licensed, it's game over. How about Legend for the Cleveland Cavaliers, 45 out of 99. Lenny Wilkins. Look at that uniform. Lenny Wilkins. The Sightburns. Sightburn Lenny. 61 through 75. 15-year NBA career. Kind of cool. Another Jaren Jackson Jr. 92 out of 129. This is like the Jaren, this is the Jaren Jackson case. Leatherface Lenny. Oh, he choked today a little bit at the end of the game. A little bit of chokey. Tyrese Halliburton for the Indiana Pacers. 10 out of 129. Series is tight 2-2. Baylor Shireman, Boston Celtics. Rookie. No, Pacers is, that's obviously a nice card. He just today didn't have, I don't think. I mean, I just saw the end of it, but Steve, tell your boy I apologize. I'm sorry. They made me do it. Terrence Shannon Jr., rookie. TSJ. Minnesota Timberwolves. Do we like him? I don't know much about him. And the face of the new NBA. Bronny James Jr. We probably have him somewhere in the warehouse here. Youthquake, Bronny James Jr. No, because we didn't take everything this time because we're just so busy breaking. But I think we took those because we were going to give them out to underprivileged kids. We were going to just give those out to underprivileged kids. You know, get a little backyard pool. But in the meanwhile, I don't know where I put them. Box number 6. I know coin people get all mad at me. They're like, "Oh, if there's a rare coin in there, the condition." I'm like, you know, I'm like, I got a good feel on a locker. The chances of there being rare coins in there is very minimal. And you know what? If that's the case, that's a really good problem to have. Tristan Newton, Minnesota. Plus, they forget I'm there to make a television show, not to be super uptight. Anthony Davis with the Los Angeles Lakers. Ulrich Chami, Toronto Raptors. Guys, 19 teams left in the next one. Shoot, I forgot how to do it. It got disconnected. Jamal Murray. Is she in the middle of a break? Alright, tell her to come over here and break this product, and I'll go fix it over there. I might have to reboot really quick. Kyle Filipowski for the Utah Jazz. Kyle Filipowski. 100 out of 129. LaMelo Ball. Or tell her just how. Okay, that's fine, Striker. LaMelo Ball. 32 out of 50. Charlotte Hornets. Kind of a cool card. Wish she would stop sucking. 27 out of 99. Kevin Garnett. That's a Timberwolves Garnett, right? Minnesota. That Minnesota eating in this break. Minnesota's a good team to have. Kyle Filipowski. 5 out of 25. We just hit him. Is that Pacers? Oh, Utah. Utah Jazz. Orange auto. Utah. Utah Jazz auto. AJ Johnson. Milwaukee shooting guard. Rookie auto. And Rob Dillingham, 3 out of 10 on the Destiny insert for Minnesota. Minnesota, Rob Dillingham. Box number 7. Minnesota's doing pretty decent. Saloon, Charlotte. Scoot Henderson with Portland. That's a cool looking card. AJ Johnson of Milwaukee. Let's get it, Yankees. Colin Sexton with Utah. We pulled a Halliburton auto yesterday. Jet Howard with Orlando. 8 out of 99. Jordan Hawkins with the Pelicans. 3 out of 129. Hakeem, the Dream, Olajuwon. 36 out of 99 with the Houston Rockets. Yes, East Coast Rips Castle. He's the best for San Antonio. Then I think Atlanta has the second best. Then Memphis has 3 and 4. And Washington has 5. Hakeem Olajuwon, Houston. What did he average per points? At the height of his career, he was like 26, 27 points a game. He was averaging a double-double for his first 10 or 11 years in the league. It's pretty impressive. Obi Toppin, 4 out of 25 Pacers, right? Obi Toppin, Pacers. Orange Obi. NBA Finals team. Geishan George for Washington. Right striker, Washington. I should write bullets on it just to mess with if Tatiana sorts these. Dad, you wrote bullets. Who the hell are the bullets? Washington. And Donovan Mitchell, 14 out of 50 on the gold test drive. A larger one was great. That is Cavaliers. Cavs. All right. Box number 8. The red is Jaren Jackson for Memphis. The team that went to auction that everybody was scared to buy. You're welcome. Zachary Reisacker, rookie for Atlanta. Bang, bang, baby. Bilal Coulibaly, Washington Bullets. Uh-oh. Looks like it's going to go to auction and we lose our ass. I'm not sure, but I'm going to show it again, Crash. That probably was something. Let me check the autos for you real quick. I mean, they hit every case, so I'd be surprised. None yet. None yet. But we still have 3 boxes. At least not in autos. Lonnie Walker, Brooklyn. Charlotte, Nick Smith Jr. This product, yeah, it's super nice. Next year it'll be crazy. Prosper Dallas, 115 out of 129. Ooh, I like the next one. We got an orange. Boston, Larry Bird, baby. Larry Bird. Bang, bang. Cody Williams for Utah, 28 out of 99. Donovan Mitchell, Cavaliers, 39 out of 50. I agreed. How about John Collins? Utah forward. Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James. That's a cool looking card. I don't even like LeBron, but that's a good looking card. On the instinct. LeBron James on the instinct. Just kicking it. Just kicking it, LeBron. That's the look he gives. He's like, hey, how's that not a foul? How's that not a foul? He clearly made eye contact. Any blind man can see that. Do not look LeBron in the eyes. That's a foul. Doesn't say Lakers in the back. I probably should mark it still. Uh-oh. The wife is calling. Hold on. Hello? Must be nice. Shipping team is out at Fancy People. Hemorrhoid cream. Bye. I'm good. Yeah, I'm just ripping basketball. All right, love you. All right, bye. Pregnancy test. You funny. All right, box number 9. I think the Jackson, because out of 5. Paul George, Philadelphia. Anthony Black with Orlando. Victor Wembanyama for the San Antonio Spurs. Little Vic. Aaron Gordon with the Denver Nuggets. Sandro Mamumikalashvili, 28 out of 99. I feel like I nailed that name. Latrell Sprewell for the New York Knicks, 59 out of 129. Say it backwards. How about for Denver, De'Aaron Holmes? Ooh, we got a big card. We got a nice one. I do have to ask the question. Chris, who do you love? No Diddy. Who do you love? 2 days ago. That would be you, Studagris. De'Aaron Holmes, 6 out of 25. Atlanta Hawks, Zachary Risacker, 49 out of 50, baby. First NBA all-rookie team. Can we get a bang bang? Oh, shoot. Back to back? Who bought Memphis? Everybody was scared of Memphis. Everybody says Memphis is terrible. I don't want to take a risk. Even though with the 40% off, I just don't feel good about it. That's not Denver. This is Atlanta, Schreiker. Which one are you talking about, Schreiker? Previous. Oh, the De'Aaron Holmes? You just saying the name? Okay, never mind. Zachary Risacker. How about Memphis Grizzlies, Jalen Wells? That's what I said, Coach. Jalen Wells. That's one of the top 2 rookies, right? Top 5, first NBA team. Yep. First team pick, 10.4 points per game. Strong defense, Western Conference Rookie of the Month before late season wrist injury. Bam, bam. Damn, that's a hell of a box. That box is like on steroids. Memphis. And then Brandon Miller for the Charlotte Hornets. Back-to-back top 5 rookies. Charlotte. Last box. Alright, let's pull a Steven Castle. Guys, if you're just sitting here and wondering how can I be part of this fun, there is 19 teams available in the next break. All the cool kids are doing it. And if we fill it fast, I can do another one. Jaren Jackson with Memphis. Jackson with Memphis. Corey Gisbert with Washington. Kobe Jones with Sacramento. Jared Allen with Cleveland. Oh, I like the next one. We need to find his auto. John Stockton for the Jazz. 105 out of 129. How about 31 out of 50? Jalen Brunson with New York. New York Knicks. Need to find his auto. 98 out of 129 for Miami. Dwayne Wade. First auto. Julian Strawder. Who's he play for? Damn, he's from Henderson? Julian Strawder. Who does he play for? Denver Nuggets. Going to Denver. Minnesota. Rudy Gobert from Minnesota. And then Kevin Durant on the lock it up. Going to them Phoenix Suns. All right, that was break number 472. We're going to recap it. We're not going to show the base again. $472 is the break. Everything here is numbered. Guys, I'm going to pin the next one. We're down to 19 teams. Let's get that filled. That's crazy. That's the first time Oklahoma went to auction. And I think that's also the first time it didn't hit anything, unless it hit a base card. Yeah, I don't see any. I'm sorry, man. At least you got a discount on them. That is literally the first case that didn't hit a card. Unless you hit some base. They're like literally hit in every case. Storage Wars is new right now every Saturday. Jalen Wells is going to get a star. Big rookie. Ricesacker is going to get a star. Out of 50. We have LeBron, Bird to 25, D'Angelo Russell, Obi Toppin to 25, and Justin Edwards to 10 for Philly. And then Jaren Jackson, 3 out of 5. Bang, bang. Red and Topps Chrome is amazing. Very nice. We down to 19 in the next one. Oh, you know what? That's two Memphis guys, so we just put them together. Got Memphis ×2. Jaren Jackson and Wells, both Memphis. All right, Memphis and ATL, right? Down to 19. Let's get some teams off the board. All right, Triker, do you want to send Tatiana over? Do I need to fix her YouTube? What case number is Cole at? Let's see what's sold. Hey. You want to take the teams off the board here? Sold 11. We're down to 19. How you doing over there?
Good, we got 4 more teams on that board. Then we're done. Then we can do this thing. Hi, guys. Hi. Dad life. I met your twin yesterday. I always saw twins. I didn't know that was your brother, though. Alrighty, guys. 19 teams on that board. Why is his mouse like that? Oh, it's like opposite of mine. Alrighty, guys. Let's see what we got on that breaker board here. Let's see what we got there. 40, 73. We're down to 18. Are you ready? Let's see. 40, 73. Perfect. Here we go. That's so cool. He was so nice. So nice, so nice. Just like you. Here we go. Minnesota Timberwolves off that board. Washington Wizards off that board for Studicris. Studicris with the Hawks. Love it. We've got Boston Celtics, to each their own, however you pronounce it. Boston off that board there for Mr. Moonshot. Thank you, thank you. This thing. Cleveland Cavaliers off that board for Scott. Let's see. There you go. Keeps on changing. Cleveland Cavaliers off that board. Put that right there. New York Knicks taken down by Scott. Thank you, Scott. We've got Yankee taking down the Knicks as well. Oh, you know what? That's because I read the wrong name. That's why. I was like, well, hold on. Indiana Pacers off that board here. Indiana Pacers. Goodness. When you don't know it. Hi, Yankee. Hot hands, hot hands. Good luck, good luck. Indiana Pacers for Tony. Tony, where's those Pacers? Oh, my goodness. Pacers. Oh, there they are. There they are. Indiana Pacers. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Denver Nuggets off that board for Boss Taylor. Thank you, Boss Taylor. Hi, Moss Grande. Hi. Golden State Warriors off that board there for Dan. Thank you, Dan. Portland Trailblazers there off the board for Jakey Lee. Portland Trailblazers. And the Milwaukee Bucks off that board. Milwaukee Bucks. All right, so we've got 12 teams off that board, 18 teams to party with. 18 teams to party with here. Check out what we've got here. Make sure to check out on those, check out that checklist there. We got a lot of $29, $39 teams here. Choose where you want to party with, guys. It is Friday. It is Friday. Let's get this show on the road, though. Let's get this show on the road. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything here. Clippers, Lakers. We've got both LA teams up here. There's the Clippers and then there's the Lakers. We want to go with those Lakers. Show them some love. High risk, high reward team there for sure. These cards look really nice there. Have you guys checked out the case hits? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, let's see. Make sure. Have you guys checked out those case hits? There are some cool stuff we've been pulling for them. I was sorting downstairs. Seems like Utah Jazz saw quite a bit of teams there. Each case is different. You never know what we're going to find here. This is a Delight case break here of Topps Chrome Basketball. We got a lot of good names to look out for. Product looks beautiful. Some of these inserts here, these autos that we've been finding here, it's still Breaker's Delight. I say if you're going to break a product, Breaker's Delight is usually my first choice there. We got a lot of cool stuff to look for here. But with the Topps Chrome Basketball, those case hits look nice. Nice, nice, nice. I saw the one where it was the Flames. That one went to Miami Heat there. I liked it a lot. Speaking of Miami Heat, Miami is still on that board there. Show them some love. But whatever team is there for you, take them down. We've got 18 teams on that board. 18 teams on that board. The faster you guys fill these breaks, the sooner we'll add more in there, okay? But we do have some $29 teams on that board there. I don't know why it keeps on switching. $29 teams. Brooklyn Mets, 29. Chicago Bulls, 29. You know we got a lot of friends that are from Chicago. We were talking about the Nationals next door there for the National Card Convention there. So there's a lot to look for there. 18 teams on that board. Coach is like, oh my goodness, you're over here. I am. We switch places. Who's this? Well, it's the basketball breaker now, I guess. 18 teams. Love basketball though. Love basketball. Basketball. I was watching highlights of women's basketball last night. I caught myself. I don't know. I just started doom scrolling, and then I just found some clips there. I watched Angel Reese just her lowlights. I was like, oh boy. Well, we got 18 teams on that board here. Always funny to see a few clips there. 18 teams on that board. Where do we want to party with next? Who's gonna take down the next team? Who's going to take down the next team there? I know my dad likes the Phoenix Suns there. Phoenix Suns. Philadelphia. A lot of good teams up for grabs, though. If you guys have any questions on who signs what, we can always pull up that checklist here for us. Checklist. Let's see. Take this off there. 1 second. Let's get that checklist. Let's get that checklist up here. Alrighty. Checklist for this product. I know a lot of these names, but we always want to be correct when we're talking about that checklist there. Quite a bit of names, really cool inserts here. I don't know what's up with his mouse. Gotta switch up the thing. Alrighty, let's take a look at some of these teams here. Let's take a look at some of those teams. The Bulls off the board for JMFSJ. Thank you. Bulls secured. Alrighty, who should we look at? Let's go to a median priced team here for us. Miami Heat, you know what? Let's just start it off. We know they've got those case hits there. Miami Heat, you got a big checklist, actually. So you got a lot of those inserts here. There's the 1973 Topps autographs to go back on those throwbacks there. There's Kevin Love, who signs. Ball of Duty inserts, it seems like. Let's see. On the next stop, signatures, it's Kalel Ware. Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Peely Larson also signs. Jamie Jaquez Jr. Tyler Hero signs. Kalel Ware also signs twice. He's got that top certified autograph issue rookie. I guess that's a mouthful. Hi, MMA. Howdy. Alonzo Mourning signs Dwayne Wade and
Right,
Jamie
your stream
Jaquez
is ready.
Jr.
I sold one team on your stream also.
You did.
I told him that we'll run the last three at $1.
Okay. Last three for $1?
Dad Life is the one who took one down.
Oh, thank you, Dad Life.
Can you close my door? Hey, next time that happens, I need you to take a photo of the error message so I can see what the error message is.
Okay.
Did you reboot your system before starting today? So maybe that's a good habit. Shut down your system, reboot it.
Okay.
I don't know, like it's an OBS error I've never seen before. All right, what's happening over here? We have 17 teams. 17 teams. Oklahoma City Thunder off the board. Oops, we don't want that. Off the board, Oklahoma City Thunder. What's good, MMA? Who's this? This is your local friendly breaker. That's some good teams available, boys. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled. There's dollar auctions, guys, on Bargain Hunters Breaks too. The two big teams in the break at $1. I do have all kinds of personals in the store also. We have 16 teams left. Somebody just took one down, right? Oklahoma City Thunder, we got him. OKC. 16 teams left in the next one. $16 teams left. Tatiana's running dollar auctions in football. All right, anybody from Canada, Ontario? We are looking for these people. They're stealing stuff in motorcycle shops. The hell are they stealing? Like keys and stuff, or like protectors? What are they stealing? Well, if you're in Ontario, you know who that is. I think there's a reward. This dude wrote, I've worked at a motorcycle dealership. You never leave the keys in them on the floor. Also, if methamphetamine, Molly, and fentanyl Francis are walking around the dealership with a large bag like that, you need to be watching them like a hawk. I love the internet. That's funny. I don't get it why people still steal stuff. Like, there's so many cameras everywhere. So many cameras everywhere. What's your point? We just posted a Yamal card on our Instagram, and a dude left them and put a comment in there. Why does it look like it has lots of fingerprints? Internet. Let's see what this dude looks like. It's just, they just wait for an opportunity to hate, no matter how dumb the comment is. Ross Trivia. 0 posts, 24 followers. Following 49. Just can't wait to be negative. Instead of just enjoying a $100,000 cart and realizing that's the cart to sign. What's up, Midwest? How are you? We're down to 16. I hope I never get that jaded in life where I just go around and just say random negativity to people I don't even know. That would be depressing. Looks like is Sack down with a second break striker? Yes. Yes. We have 16 left. Probably will be the last break of the night, at least for this product. What's up, Dad Life? Yeah, I know, it's just funny, right? It always makes me laugh. They're just jaded people. They're jaded. LA Lakers off the board. Down to 15. Down to 15. Funny striker. Down to 15. If you guys just fill this fast, I'll put in break full. Yeah. We're down to 15. Lot of good teams available, guys. If you have a question about a team, don't be afraid to ask. Striker, should we break some V friends tomorrow? Mix it up. Do you know that Striker is one of the biggest V friends collectors in the country? One of the biggest V friends collectors in the country. True little fact. V friends. Just kidding. Because he said he doesn't understand it yet. We don't know it yet, so. We don't know it yet. And somebody's doing a 5 case break tomorrow. Whew. Phoenix Suns off the board. We down to 14. Down to 14. It's funny, people advertising breaks, but then like they're advertising 2 weeks in advance, but they always have it first thing in the morning. I guess that's one way to be seen. We're down to 14 teams, guys. $14 teams. Let's get it, Phil, so we can rip. For the Rockets, let me tell you, Midwest. Houston. Signers, Alban Sengun, Calvin Murphy, Cam Whitmore, David Thompson, Dylan Brooks, Elvin Hayes, Fred VanVleet, Hakeem, Josh on Tate, Jalen Green, Jeff Green, Jock Landale, Juwan Howard, and Steven Adams. Those are all the autos for the Rockets. You're welcome. So now take him off the board. Then we can say we down to 13. $14 teams left. Let me get this straight, Seahawks. So this is how your marriage works. Because I gotta understand this. How long you been married? You're not married. That's not good. I think I know why. We can say we pros, right? We can say we pros, right? Yes, okay. So you asking you fine, lovely woman in your life that you're not married to pay for half of the jersey as a gift for you, but you're calling her the old lady. I think some would say that's questionable behavior. Oh, she's just offering. She's just offering? So she's being a sweetheart and paying for half of the jersey. And by thank you, you're calling her an old lady. I guess you have it in your plans never to reproduce again. Mine is 18 right now. She graduated in August. Goes by fast, right? Well, that's not exactly what I meant, Seahawks. It's just keeping it family friendly. I know. It's like, I can't believe I have an 18-year-old. It's like... What the hell? Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. Why don't you be a man and take down a team? Because I still need to take down 14 teams. And I have 32 people just watching. Oh, Grizzlies has 2 rookies, so you want to hit the top 2 rookies there. You want to hit Jalen Wells and Zach Edey. Those are the others you want to hit. They've been kind of a tough team, but they killed it in the last break. There is a chance, but they hit hard. I mean, if you don't really, I don't want you to spend your money if you don't really follow them and you don't care about it. Okay. If you like legends, Utah's John Stockton. Miami Heat is off the board with Dwayne Wade. We're down to 13. Down to 13. Brand new case straight from Topps. What's up, JJ? Just chilling, trying to fill this break on a lonely Friday night. Hanging with the homies. Hanging with the homies. Hey, Zach just pulled a David Robinson on a personal. 22 out of 25. Same to you, JJ. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Well, I wonder if they're making me work on Father's Day. How do we feel about that? Probably. Probably. They'll be like, work, boy. Do more breaks. You mean tonight? I will if we fill some of them. We've just kind of been feeling slow today. It's been kind of feeling slow. Oh, probably. Thank you, Chris. Magic are gone. And Charlotte Hornets are gone. Charlotte's not bad. Some cool legends in there, too. We're down to 12. It's because we're not that well known in basketball. So. But honestly, Whatnot in general seems to be very slow today. I'm looking at other channels. It's like a big graduation weekend. A lot of sports. It's summertime. So, like, honestly, like, Fridays is becoming our slowest day. What's up, Taps? And remember, we got 4 channels going on at the same time, so we kind of spread our crowd up around a little bit. But Friday's becoming our slowest day now. Like, we kill it, like, we did more on Wednesday than we did Thursday and Friday combined. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right, MMA Shark? Check your local listings. But I think once this will be licensed, then it's always... Oh, we don't negotiate. So what we do when we down to the last 2 teams, we run them at $1. But the Pistons have a hell of a checklist. I'm actually surprised they're sitting there. Yeah, it's a great product. Yeah, we are breaking it right now, JJ. Actually, you know what? I think he's done for today. Pistons off the board. Pistons have an excellent checklist. What was I gonna say? Utah Jazz off the board, looking for some John Stockton. Oops, I double clicked it. We did break Series 2 and BargainHuntersbreaks 3 and 4. Today we're doing Bowman. He did some earlier. Okay, why did this just freeze? Come on. Come on. Come back to daddy. Raptors off the board. We're down to 9. Down to 9. What's up, Lewis? Down to 9. Wow, did this freeze? Did this die on us? Looks like it died. First time that happened. It has to do with what kind of cards you can hit. I have So if you want to break personals right now, Lewis, because I'm almost filled with this one, go to BargainHuntersbreaks 3. But we have Hyperspace, we have Mayo, we have Masterworks. Or you can wait till I'm done with this break. I can break it for you too. We got sealed cases of Masterworks. What else we got? Hyperspace, Mayo. I have Galaxy still sealed cases. But if you don't want to wait, Zach is ripping Master. He has Star Wars in the store right now in Bargain Hunters 3. Looks like he's doing personals. Nets is a great team for 29 bucks. Yeah, let me know later. Dallas is good. Dallas sold always immediately right away. I'm surprised that's actually there. Houston Rockets has a really good autograph checklist. Clippers are cheap. Memphis Grizzlies, 2 of the top 5 rookies. Pelicans hit in almost every break. Sixers, you're looking for Allen Iverson. Sacramento Kings, Peja. And then the Spurs, of course, with Wemby and Steven Castle. Close. We are close. If you guys want to get in Bowman, looks like we're running dollar auctions on Houston and the Yankees on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Looks like we are running dollar auctions on 2 teams, Houston and the Yankees. Houston and the Yankees for dollar. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. That is Bowman Sapphire. It's a brand new case, half case breaks. Damn, Giants are playing some good ass baseball. We're down to 9 teams. We're down to 9 teams. Hey, MMA Shark, did you rip any V friends? If you guys have questions about the checklist, don't be shy. We down to 9. Down to about 9. Down to about 9. Alright, let me go look at my financials. We draw money so I can pay rent tomorrow. What's up, Crowley's Pepper? Have we had protests in our area? I mean, I'm sure we have. Honestly, I don't really pay attention to that stuff. But, like, no, nothing, like, crazy, I think. I think they had stuff downtown. Hey, Crowley, I don't really pay attention to that stuff, man. I think most politics, most news are just there to make us buy advertising, dare to divide us as people. So, I don't worry about that shit. You know, everything, I mean, there's obviously bad stuff happening in the world all the time, but it's part of life. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Like, I try to be nice to all people that I encounter. Funny, Dan. I try to be nice to all people I encounter. And just go with that. Yeah, lots of quarterbacks, so people like to speculate on the quarterbacks. So it'll be good. How's it going over there?
Oh, we're having fun. Cooking. Pulled a Made Black Auto.
What's that out of 10? Nice. Who got that one?
That one went to Mags. Mags doesn't miss.
Well, he buys a lot of big teams, but
Well, man, yeah, you gotta take a swing if you want the big boys.
yeah, no, that's a nice hit.
It seems like Mags every time when he takes a swing. Every time.
What do you think that card is worth?
Someone estimated 5,800 last sold.
How much?
5,800.
6,000. Nice. Raw?
Yep. It's a redemption.
Oh wow, it's sold as a redemption for 5,800.
Either that or they were looking at Bowman or something else like that. But someone said the 5,800. People were being conservative at 5, and I'm like, it's like it's more than that. But what do I know? You know, I just open boxes. At the end of the day, it's a big card.
Yeah. No, that's a good answer. Like I don't like talking prices that much either because
Cards go up, cards go down. Timing's everything.
yeah, we don't know. And also, what I say, different people have different skills at selling.
It's very true.
You know.
Very true.
I mean, I used to make a living just going on eBay and buying stuff from other people.
Those were the days.
We still can do it. It's just our business got bigger. Just
Right.
have too much crap myself.
I know. I hear you. All right. Good luck with your break, sir.
And good luck.
Thank you.
We are down to 9 teams, boys and girls. Down to 9 teams. Let's get that filled so we can start ripping. Instead of watching me just sitting here looking pretty. You know, Striker, what's really funny? I just calculated all the breaks we're doing between all the channels. And like today, it seems like a really, really slow day in general and whatnot. But I just looked at it, we're doing good. I mean, most of it is coal with Sapphire, but still, the overall daily number, we're doing good. It's kind of crazy. Kind of cray-cray. Actually this month, starting next week, is going to be insane. I know, it just adds up, right? Can you imagine once we have 16 channels running? I bet you we'll move like 150,000 a day. Every day. 4.5 million a month, 45 million, 54 million a year. Oh my god. My full-time job will just be sourcing product. How the hell am I going to get 54 million a year in product? I'm going to need a Amex Black, please. I'm going to need Amex Black. Starting next week, it's going to go crazy. Marvel, Inception, the week after Dynasty, UFC. I know Topps move a warehouse next door. There's going to be Hobby, Breakers Delight, Megas, Blasters, and Bargain Hunters Edition. True. We already have like, I think, 11 safes in this building. Actually, if I do buy a new building, I already found this vault. It's going to be like $40,000 for an actual bank vault that's installed. Because they're not officially. Elvis, they're not official, they're not official Topps people. So what it does, there's a hobby shop that just sells them doing them early. And then they do it early. If they get caught, I mean, nothing happens to them because they don't have accounts. But when you do that, Topps is like always on this platform. Like all their like top executives, all their account executives, they are literally on this platform all the time watching, right? The way you conduct yourself, the way you represent the brand, marketing people, sales people, even Mike Mahan, you know, Avery, like all those people. You probably don't know who they are on this, but you know who Mike is probably, but it's these guys always watch to see what's going on with the brand, and when they catch you that you do a release early, like you get blacklisted on your company. You will never be a direct account. It's like the worst thing you can do if you ever want to be direct. And if you do have a direct account, gone. If you release early, it's no and ifs or buts about it. There was actually a famous story last year when it was the first Messi. It was an MLS product. And Messi had his first auto in it, right? And a hobby shop in Florida was worried that the product goes up or down. So he sold it to a break on whatnot that's not direct, like a couple days early, like the weekend early, just like this. And the guy hit the biggest card in the product, the Messi Superfractor auto. And Topps figured out who the hobby shop was. Now remember, this hobby shop doesn't get any extra money, nothing. The only thing, instead of Saturday, they sell it, instead of Monday, they sell it on Saturday. So they found out who the hobby shop was, and that hobby shop lost his direct account, which is worth a lot of money, which is so stupid to do. Like, I look at business decision that people make sometimes. I'm like how can you possibly be in business and make a decision like that? You don't gain anything. Even if I have a hobby shop and you come to me and be like, all right, this is a $2,000 case. Give it to me 2 days early. I'll give you $2,300. That is not worth it. That is not worth it. So, Because having a direct tops account, especially in good standing with a good relationship, is worth a lot of money. You know? So, if you make a good partner to them and you're in good standing with them, be it a break, a hobby shop, or whatever, that is worth a lot of money. So you have to conduct yourself professionally. So that when I see people making decisions like this, I'm like, whew, thank God I'm not in business with you. Alright, we're down to 9 teams, guys. A lot of the big ones are gone. Get me down to like, I don't know, depends who's left. 3 or 4 teams, I'll run them at auction. Should be easy, right? Should be easy. Or just, well, look at me sitting pretty. I can't clean my top sign. Maybe I should get a towel and just kind of rub it down the neon. Looks like it's not as shiny anymore. I wonder if the neon is going bad. So yes, if you see people breaking it early. But me as a customer, I always say, like, if the person doing it doesn't care about the rules with the manufacturer and stuff like this, why would they care about the rules with me as a customer? So if I pull a $100,000 cart, will I actually get that? Or if they don't care about doing business the proper way at any other way, how can I possibly expect them to treat me right? Or am I crazy? That's like having an affair with somebody that cheats, and then 5 years later you marry them and they cheat on you and you act all surprised. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Damn, We The Hobby is selling this product at random teams for like 75 a spot. Should I do random teams for you guys? I mean, it's not good for you. You lose your ass, but it seems like it's working well at We The Hobby over there. Seems like it's working well over there. Oh, and they do the backwards trade too. Guys, never trade 2 teams for 1, no matter what it is, because you don't know what's coming out of the cases. Not a good strategy. Never trade 2 teams for 1. It's dumb. It is dumb. We're down to 9 teams. Yeah, and then you get a team that's worse, or then you get a big team, but then a team that you traded back hits like a big ass card, a super fractor. I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. Nine teams left. Man, it's like the slowest I've ever been filling breaks. I probably won't run this for a while. I'll probably just do personals after this break. What should we rip tomorrow? Maybe we'll do V Friends. Shrek, what else do I need to rip? I could do Sterling Baseball. We have a couple cases left. Or we can go old school. I could do a case of 2024 Topps Chrome Hobby. That probably would kill it. I don't know, normally we fill pretty fast. I almost want to say I'll just take the last 9 teams myself, but we don't do that. I guess we have to do smaller breaks of this. Do like one hobby box, like a lot of these channels are doing. But then a lot of you guys skunk, and I gotta send you a top loader at that price instead of hobby pack. Damn, this dude is doing one box of Chrome Hobby, and he's getting 400 a box. That is insane. What's up, Sparkle Power? Just price comparing. Do people not compare prices? I'm assuming that's random. I know, I'm slow right now. But he's doing Bowman Sapphire. I let him break the big boy stuff. You don't have to rub it in. You know I'm sensitive. Yeah, Joe was funny. Joe loves Sapphire. I should do individual hobby boxes. That'd be $4,800 a case. People are paying like $400 a hobby box if you do one hobby box random wheel spins. That's crazy. Casey, once we do the other studio, we should have one person just running like really small breaks. Because you probably can introduce you can introduce a lot of brand new customers. And then slowly, you know, show them that you actually pay a lot less if you break it by the case. But this guy, like half of his was one person, so I wonder if that's even real. So these are getting a little bit less. This dude is wearing a tie in stream, that's funny. Nine teams, guys. A lot of good teams left. Man, Storage Wars is back, Casey. We're getting a lot of freaking haters lately. Just talking shit. Like a lot of ignorant comments. Let's see, Scott. Let's get the checklist. Let's get the checklist. 76 is Allen Iverson, top of my head. It's okay. Whenever a new season comes, it always happens. It's like people that don't achieve, they just want to come say something rude. I'm going to read off for the Sixers the autographs. Bona, Everson, Iverson, Eric Gordon, Justin Edwards, Batum, Reggie Jackson, and then 2 Tyrese Maxeys. So not bad. Not bad. How much is Phillies? $69 team. Tyrese Maxey would be the hit, obviously, and Allen Iverson. Houston Rockets have a really good checklist. Houston Rockets is a $59 team. Actually, there should be more. Feels like Houston Rockets is underpriced, to be honest, compared to Philly. Let me see, Houston, where you at? Your autos, I'm not going to read all the regular ones, so I'm just going to read the autos. And if I say a name twice, that means there's 2 autos. Sengun, Murphy, Cam Whitmore, David Thompson, Dylan Brooks, Elvin Hayes, Fred VanVleet, Hakeem, Jashawn Tate, Jalen Green, Jeff Green, Jock Landale, Juwan Howard, and Steven Adams. That is for the Rockets. The Clippers, James Harden is your main auto. But the Clippers are like $39, right? $39 for the Clippers. Your autos are Bones Highland, Cam Christie, James Harden, Kobe Brown, Mobamba, Nicholas Batum, and Terrence Mann. Dallas, let's look at that one because I've never read the Dallas checklist because it's always sold. This is the first time that Dallas been sitting. Dallas autos: Daniel Gafford, Derek Lively, Deron Williams, Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Kidd, Oliver Maxence Prosper, Quentin Crimes, and Quentin Crimes. You know about the Spurs: Steven Castle and Wemby. Kings has Peja Stojakovic, 3-point expert. Kings have autos of Kobe Jones, De'Aaron Fox. Oh no, 2 De'Aaron Fox. Devin Carter, Sabonis, Malik Monk, and 2 pages. Happy Friday to you. Pelicans hit a lot, but they don't have a huge checklist. Nets at $29 team has Jason Kidd. Memphis has 2 of their top 5 rookies. So all the teams have a little sum. All the teams have a little sum. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nine more teams. Nine more teams. Get it down to 2 or 3. I'll run them at auction. Number 3. Number 3. 3. I'm going to be here till 8 in the morning. Check your text. Check your text. I mean, if I don't fill this break the next hour, I'm probably just gonna refund the break. Have breakfast ready for the man. I do have personals in the store too. Louis, are you still here? You want to rip Star Wars? We can do Star Wars. We can do Star Wars. We'll try another hour to fill this break. If not, I'm going to refund it. We got to get it down to like 3 or 4 teams so I can do dollar auctions. So why don't you talk to some basketball talk? You funny woman. You funny. I will not tell you who my favorite team is. If you don't notice, I can't help you. When's KD moving? I don't know. I don't think he's going to be there next season. But I don't know. Maybe he will be because I think... tell chat. Well, chat is spelled with T as in Tom. Chad is probably the guy you should have married instead of me. I don't know. They might not be able to move it because I don't know if they can get enough in return for him. They might just try to run it back one more time. Siri, here's you're wrong.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Stop eavesdropping. It's rude. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Siri? Are you mad at me? How the hell do you activate Siri? Hey, Siri. Can you activate self-destruct mode?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Can you turn on self-destruction mode? Siri, are you mad at me?
I'm okay. If you're having those feelings right now, let me know if you'd like some advice.
Yeah,
By the way,
I need advice. I feel very angry. See, it seems like you never listen to me, Siri. Alright, I think we're done with this conversation. You know, Siri, Alexa is much better. Probably. Siri, I just want to say Alexa is much better. Casey's trying to be interactive. That's funny. Because they kicked ass in the 90s when I came to the country, and I liked how it was a very clean image team. A very positive image team. I always liked that. We're down to 9 teams, guys. If you want to break this, we got to fill it soon. If not, I'm going to refund this break. I haven't refunded a break in like 2 years, so. Somebody step up and let's take some of these teams off the board. Get it down to 4 teams. I'll run the last 4 teams at $1. Get it down to 4 teams. I'll run the last 4 at $1. Call in the relief pitcher. Is Tatiana's show done? Tatiana? Is she done? Dallas Mavericks! Thank you, Scott in Kentucky. That is down to 8 teams. I need to sell 4 more. She can be? No, it's cool. Down to 8 teams. I'll sell the last 4 at $1. If you guys are smart, it's kind of dead right now. Take 4 cheap teams off the board, and then go ahead and buy the Spurs at a huge discount. That's what I would do. But I'm not that smart. But if I was smart, that's what I would do. If I was smart, that's what I would do. If that sounds like lyrics to a song. Ta-ta-ta. Take down some of the cheap teams and we'll run the big ones cheap. MMA Shark, I need to get 4 teams off this damn board. Then we run dollar auctions. Telling everybody it's slow right now. If I was smart, that's what I would do. That sounds like a Jimmy Buffett song. I want to go to Hawaii. I got so much traveling coming up, and I don't want to go anywhere. I got to go play the main event. I don't think I want to go. It's too many damn people. I got to go to Europe. That'll be fun, but I'm not looking forward to the big-ass travel. And then I got to go to the National, and that's going to be really busy. All I really want to go is get my Speedo and go to Hawaii. Get some Mai Tais, some pina coladas, sit by the pool. No, I do love the National. It's just so busy. At least it's in Chicago. Chicago's really open and easy to get in and out everywhere. Breaking was the next best thing, not so much. What do you mean? Breaking was the next best thing, not so much. Huh? Huh? Breaking was the next best thing, not so much. Oh, I said it was slow. I don't know. John is like, I don't know. I'm confused myself. No, it's just tonight, this break is slow. As a company, our numbers are still good, but it's actually been a slow day and whatnot today. But the numbers are above where I wanted to be. But a lot of people are saving up for Marvel, Inception. There's people saving for Dynasty. So selling unlicensed is always harder. Even though the product is badass. Next year we're gonna get this product license, and like you're gonna be looking at Brooklyn Nets, and you'll be like, "Oh man, it was $29, now it's $169." And I'm like, "Yes, that's because that's what you're paying for the logo." LA Clippers off the board. 2 more teams, guys. 2 more teams. Pelicans off the board. What is it? How we still have 6? Did just Brooklyn Nets off the board? Pelicans, Clippers. Oh, Clippers was before, I think. Let's see how much we're down to. All right, 1 more team off the board, guys. There we go, Houston Rockets. See, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. And now I'm going to run some big-ass teams at $1 for you guys. Look at that. Look what just happened. Thank you to everybody who just bought a team. I'm going to run some big-ass teams at $1. I'm going to cry myself to sleep because I'm going to lose my ass. I'm going to go home. Casey's going to give me a beating. I'm going to be like, no more, no more. She won't cook me anything for a week. I'm going to be walking around the streets of San Diego, probably barefooted, ripping his jeans, and I'm just going to be knocking at random houses and be like, more soup, sir? More soup? Oh, yeah. Beating at a Father's Day omelet. You know? And then you guys going to tell all your friends, I used to know that guy. I used to break with him. Shit, I should have just taken off the Pelicans or something. Nothing. 1952 packs of 1952 sealed packs of Topps baseball. What's up, Jews man? All right, let's see. We're gonna run some dollar auctions. Josh, that's cheap. 1952 pack of Topps. She asked. No, it's cheap. Sacramento Kings is gonna be the first team, guys. It's a $40 team. I was signed as a Jones, Fox, Carter, Sabonis, Malik Monk, and 2 pages. It's a $40 team. Add $1. Add $1. Good luck, guys. How much can it possibly be, Casey? Preferably with Mickey Mantle on top. Preferably with Mickey Mantle right on top. Alright, that was Sacramento. Next up is going to be them Sixes. I just read the checklist. Allen Iverson is a big one there. That was half off, by the way, guys. No, actually it's 80K, but it's like usually 100K, but you can find them for 80K. If you saw Mickey Mantle on there, it would be crazy. On packs, it doesn't matter who's there. I don't care like that. Oh, you have two different Allen Iverson. You got Justin Edwards, Eric Gordon, Adam Bona, 2 Reggie Jacksons, Batum, and 2 Tyrese Maxeys. It's a $70 team. Philly at $1. We're at $30 on a $70 team. I don't think they had Cello in 52. Don't think. We're at $36. Not even half. Oh, that is half. $42. $70 team at $46. All right, next up we have the Memphis Grizzlies. Guys, it's a $130 team. They've been kind of dry until the last case. The last case, we had a Jared Jackson out of 5, and we had one of their rookies. I think it was Jalen Wells autograph. So last case, they actually kicked ass. But other than that, they've been kind of dry. They do have a very nice checklist for the autographs. We have Brandon Clark, Cam Spencer, Desmond Bain, Gigi Jackson, Jake LaRavia, Jaren Jackson Jr., Jason Williams, Jalen Wells, Zach Edey, and I don't know what's happening to my life. And Zach Randolph. It's a $130 team. Also, 2 of their rookies are top 5 rookies. 2 of their rookies make first NBA rookie team. $130 team at $1. At $1. My life is coming to a conclusion, Casey. I'm getting old. You know, I listen to a lot of old music moments and like things like this. We're at a third off, guys. 2/3 off. $130 team. We're at $53. And like I watched some like incredibly music performances, right? Wow. You guys didn't even think that was worth 50% of the price? At least Scott got it. He took a couple teams down. That was a 60% discount with probably a top 4 team. All right. I'm not even going to read the checklist. San Antonio Spurs, best team in the break, $380. $380. The best team in the break. Steven Castle, rookie of the years for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama. You guys are not even at half price yet. It is the best team in the break. With the best breaker. I'm about to do one hobby box random wheel. You guys pay like $400 a box. Just kidding. I don't care. It's a hell of a deal though. You're $120 off. What's up, Jason? Whoever wins this gets to pick the case too. You're $100 off on the best team in the break. $100 off on the best team in the break. Hey Casey, I'm sending you a new nude I took. Off a tomato. $320. Hey, that is a $60 discount for the top team. I'll take it. That is a $60 discount on the top team in the break. Did Misk sell? What do you mean did Misk sell? Miscellaneous? What are you talking about, Dan? What are you talking about, Willis? Did Misk sell? Dan is just taking shots of whiskey and just asking random questions. Renee, did you sell the Dolphins already? How much you want to pay? Good night. Dan, how much you want to pay for the Dolphins? I'll get you a good deal for this break. I need to make up on my Grizzlies. Who won his last one? Scott in Kentucky. Oh, Scott, do you know that one of my main breakers is from Kentucky? One of my main breakers, he's from Kentucky. Like, hardcore Kentucky. Go to, after we done here, go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. It's Zach. He moved out from Kentucky just to become a breaker. I mean, he was a breaker before for a year with another company that let him go. Through a friend of ours. And I said, just come work for me. Scott, you get to pick 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you feel lucky with? 1. Okay, the one on top right here. Give me a thumbs up if that's good with you. Give me a thumbs up if that's good with you. Good. All right, let me make you guys' list. I'm going to be dark for a quick second. I will be dark for a quick second. I would say we can do another one. Oh, did the Warrior sell? Yeah, somebody bought him, Dan. Did you? You didn't buy him, did you? We haven't broken yet. We're breaking right now. Oh, you bought him? So what is the question? Your question was, did you sell Misk? I'm more confused than you. Alright, start breaking. We're about to do the break. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm going to be dark for a quick second. I'll be right back. It's a whatnot glitch. And I'm back. Alright, Scott, on your phone, you can click on purchase. It'll show you everything. If not, I'm going to show you the list right now. I'm just going to print it out. I was kidding, miscellaneous. Dan, you know I'm not that smart. Why are you putting me on the spot? Please keep your jokes very simple-minded. The store is full of personals. Shrika, do you want to put all our personals in the store? And after this break, we'll run some personals. I also have personals right now in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. And we have personals on Bargain Hunter. We have different breaks on Bargain Hunters 4 has Bowman Sapphire, if you want to go high end. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, she was doing football, but she might be at personals now. All right, let me just make sure I get this right list here. What's up, Fatzner? What's up, Fatzner? Import print. Okay, sounds good, Striker. My hacker? Hey, Fats, I signed the first contract today already. It's not the main contract. I think it's just a general procedure of operations contract. Yeah, so I was going to do it last night, but then I didn't know what it was, and I was streaming all day, and I opened it up, and it was like 15 pages. I'm like, what the hell is this? And it's not what I expected, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do it when I wake up. And then I quick read it, so it's very, you know what it is. It's just general, basically. It's more like a definition of terms and what's expected. Yeah. So in case they're mad at me because it took an extra day, because I said I was going to do it last night, it's just not what I expected to see. I thought it was the regular contract. By the way, guys, if you're wondering what we're talking about, Fatsna's actually a really good friend of mine, and he's working on my OnlyFans. I'm going to be the first break on OnlyFans, fully clothed, nothing weird. It's just going to be you get the request. There's no breakers on OnlyFans that keep their clothes on. So I think I got a niche market. I got a niche market. I like it. Try to be different. 473. Break number 473. Make sure you see your name where you think you are. Scotty in Kentucky. You got the Spurs. Clint. That would be funny. So you have the Spurs, Scott. You also have the Miami Heat, which is Dwayne Wade Chase. You have the Memphis Grizzlies, couple really good rookies, and Jaren Jackson. You have the Clippers. You're looking for James Harden. You also have the Dallas Mavericks. I'm pretty sure Jason Kidd signs for them. Actually, you know what? You want Dirk Nowitzki. That's who you really want. Does anybody have questions or don't know what's going on? Or just general regrets? I'm more than happy to refund your money. More than happy to refund your money. Oh, yeah. Oh, Fatsna, you still here? My boy probably already left. Probably mad at me that I just outed him like that. Personal case, yes, sir. Fatsna. Botsna. Let's open this case. He left. He left. I don't think he appreciated the haircut that much. His wife probably came in yelling, "Are you watching that Renee again?" Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 just joined us. Zachary. Zach, I got somebody in here from Kentucky. I got Scott from Kentucky. Do you know Scott by any chance? I like to ask Zach stupid questions. Do I have the cup? I don't have that product, no. We still have if you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, he has all kinds of soccer. We got Merlin, we got Stadium Club, all that stuff is skyrocketing. Merlin, Stadium Club, we have Chrome. I'll probably still have Euro somewhere too, but I don't know if we have that listed. I can't remember if I still have a case of Euro. Yeah, but there's still more good cards. I know people tell me that in baseball all the time. It's like, oh, you pulled the best card. I'm like, sorry, that's what I do. But if you buy a product only for one card, you should not be breaking. If you buy a product only for one card, you should not be breaking because the chances of hitting that card are so hard, especially on a product like Topps Chrome. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. The store is loaded. The store is loaded. But before we do that, this is going to be break number 473. This is your show. These are your cases. So can we get some fire in chat to heat them up for you? Can we get a little bit fire in chat? Just to get this party started. I have all kinds of personal cases in the store. I hope I pull you guys a monster. I hope we get one of them moments. Like, I pulled a $100,000 card 2 days ago. I know a lot of you guys are NBA guys, but if you know cards, this is the dream. This is what everybody was chasing. Now people are saying, hey, how come there's like dust on the card? That is from the factory with the Topps Chrome when they put that chemical on there. And there was a bunch of it on the card. And I asked the customer, do you want me to wipe it down a little bit? He said, no, just leave it. He's going to pay somebody professionally to do it. I'm like, okay, it's your card. I'm just your servant. I'm just your servant. But that was a $100,000 pull 2 days ago. So I hope right now for you guys that we can repeat this. Baby Rhino, did you see the card? Arch said I can vouch. I hope I can repeat that for you guys and we pull something amazing. No, not. Did you hear about this card, Baby Rhino? I don't know if I told you already. I pulled this 2 days ago. 100 G's. And the dude is not even selling it. The guy who has it is very wealthy. Let me put it this way. I told you 4 times. Well, remind me at midnight to tell you about it. All right, here we go, guys. Break number 473. If you're brand new with us, we do simulcast on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Good luck. I'm sure he wants it, yes. I'm sure he wants it. Unfortunately, the guy who hit it is extremely wealthy out of England. He's actually sending somebody to pick it up in person. Yeah. He's from the United Emirates, living in England. He's already sending somebody. It'll be here on Monday. I told him, I'm like, are you sure you want to ship this? And he's like, yeah, I'm just going to pay somebody. That is my best pull ever, yeah. Oh, I'm sure they are, yeah. That's my best pull ever. I mean, that card can really, I mean, depending on what kind of career that kid has, that card can go to insane numbers. Until right now. Scott, I like it. Scott knows what's up. Honestly, Scott, since this is non-licensed, we're not going to beat this pull in this product. But this is going to be licensed in October, and we do a lot of baseball. You know, who knows what we can hit. We've been on fire this year. We also just pulled the 101 Coco Kauf. The racket knob autographed. That's probably a $25,000. Actually, the customer turned down $25,000, and she just won. Yeah, especially if he has like 3 goals in the World Cup, in the finals. I mean, that Yamal card, he's so young. I mean, I would not be surprised. That was your cough. I would not be surprised if one day I'm like seeing some auction record, and like that card just sold for $600,000. I can tell everybody. I pulled that. Funny. All right, here we go. Break number 473. Good luck, everybody. If you don't do well, don't get mad at me. Remember, I'm just a cracker, not the packer. Rip Hamilton, Detroit City. Rip Hamilton. De'Aaron Fox for the Sacramento Kings auction team. By the way, guys, this is Breaker's Delight, so the worst card, even these first cards, they're still refractors. There's no true base in this. Kobe Buffkin, Atlanta. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. He was fun to watch. He was a fun one. Emmanuel Quickly with the Toronto Raptors. Schreiker, how's he doing with case number 4? Is he putting case number 5 in? That was 85 out of 129. Kyle Kuzma, 23 out of 25, Washington Orange. Jalen Brunson. 40 out of 99. Well, because Panini just sucks. How about Mikal Bridges with the New York Knicks, 2 out of 50. Storage Wars. 2 out of 50 for Mikal Bridges. Bang, bang. I was so mad when Phoenix let him go. That was a mistake. How about... Let's put the Knicks right. De'Aaron Holmes, the second rookie. Schreiker, who does he play for? I know, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Who does Holmes play for? I need to mark this card. It's one of them. It doesn't say in the back. Denver? Chat, are we Denver? Somebody else confirm. Somebody else confirm. Denver? Alright, let me check. Even though I trust you guys. Well, I didn't give it back to him. I don't know. Coach says yes. Okay. I don't work for charity, but we worked at a deal where I sold him some back at a really good deal. Yes, and some stuff I kind of gave him, like anything that was the kit stuff I gave him, out of stuff they paid for. Test drive Dre Young for the Atlanta Hawks. Cool looking card. You know, people I would think we should give everything back, but when you only give stuff back when it's a really good unit, and when it's a crap unit, you do all the work and not make any money. So, you know, everybody expects to get paid no matter what industry you're in, right? Box number 2. But yes, they got a very good deal. I could have sold it for twice as much. I still have some Kobe shoes. I could have sold it for twice as much. Yep. Victor Wembanyama for the San Antonio Spurs. Little Vic. Aaron Gordon for the Denver Nuggets. Salud for the Charlotte Hornets. Hey, Baby Rhino, you still here? Baby Rhino, we have 4 channels going right now. I don't know if you even noticed. Scoot Henderson. Tatiana's off, okay. Kobe Buffkin. 127 out of 199. Kobe Buffkin with Atlanta. 127 out of 129. How about for the Cleveland Cavaliers, Jared Allen? Red, baby. 3 out of 5 going to them Cavs. We take red and chrome all day long. Paint me red. Paint me red. Jaren Jackson, 34 out of 99 on the 60% off Memphis Grizzlies. Precious Achichuba for the New York Knicks, right? Striker Precious is for the Knicks. Yes, he is. He's a forward. He's precious. Yeah, it just says Tatiana just went off. It's been kind of slow today, but we still have good numbers as a company, but still slow. Dylan Jones, 2 out of 50. I think that's Oklahoma City. Somebody check. Striker Dylan Jones, Oklahoma City. I can't wait till it's us licensed. OKC. All right, Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. And then Mikal Bridges on a test drive for the New York Knicks. For the Knicks. Box number 3. Anybody wants to do personals, I got all kinds of cases in the store. Jed Howard, Orlando. Sandro, that guy, for San Antonio. What's a peace sign? Kevin Garnett for the Minnesota Timberwolves. KG. And for the Utah Jazz, Cody Williams. Cody Williams for the Jazz. Dante DiVincenzo, Minnesota Timberwolves. That is 121 out of 129. Hey, how about Atlanta Hawks, baby? Zachary Reisacher, 26 out of 50, gold. That plays. And for the Los Angeles Lakers, LeBron James, 126 out of 129. LeBron not looking happy. Who's going to win the finals? I have no idea. Looks like you got a series, though. Trace Jackson Davis for Golden State. First auto. And then for Los Angeles Clippers, next stop, rookie, Cam Christie. Charlotte Hornets, Saloon rookie 16 out of 50 on the Gold Destiny insert. On the Gold Destiny insert, 16 out of 50. A.J. Johnson, Milwaukee. Colin Sexton, Utah. Baylor Shireman, Boston. Shireman for Boston. Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. Rasheed Wallace for the Detroit Pistons. 88 out of 129. That guy was a brawler. Spencer DeWindy, 35 out of 50 for Dallas. Another Hakeem. Olajuwon, this time numbered, 16 out of 129. For Washington, first auto, Keyshawn George. Going to the Washington Bullets. And Yves Missy. That's Pelicans, right? Rookie auto for the Pelicans. Striker, can you confirm Messi? Or Missy? Pretty sure that's Pelicans. Going to the Pelicans. Thank you. And on the lockup, Denver, the Joker. The Joker. Six boxes to go. This is box number 5. Box number 5. For Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards for Minnesota. Rob Dillingham for Minnesota. Portland, Jabari Walker. Portland, Jabari Walker. How about Victor Wembanyama on the 451, baby? Bang, bang, San Antonio. That's a nice hit. What's the odds on this one, Striker? Do you know? Those are pretty hard to hit. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Victor Wembanyama. Sorry, LeBron, you gotta scoot over. You gotta scoot over. What's up, Yosef? How you living? How's Miami? Guys, the store is loaded with personals. Guys, this insert is 1 in 58 packs, so 1 in every 6 cases. And we just got a Victor. We just got a little Victor. Isaiah Collier, a rookie for the Jazz, 34 out of 50. Paul George for the Philadelphia 76ers, 42 out of 99. Russell Westbrook's 103 out of 129. I did a post today on my Breakers account, and I tagged C Bliss just to mess with him. I invited him to be collaborator. Russell Westbrook, 103 to 129, just to mess with him. And I didn't do it for my account with a lot of followers. I just did it for my BargainHuntersbreaks account. He's gonna be like, what the hell? Obi Toppin, Indiana. Indiana. Cody Williams, rookie, 21 out of 50. Utah Jazz. And we have a gold lock it up, which those cards look so good. With the gold, Giannis, 3 out of 50 for the Bucks. 3 out of 50 for the Bucks. Bugs. Wrong pacer. Still take him. That was nice when you had an auto. Adem Bona, Philadelphia. Tyrese Halliburton. Tobias Harris. Enrique Freeman for Indiana. Miles Turner for Indiana. Damn, Pacers getting all kinds of hits. Nick Smith Jr., 23 out of 99 for Charlotte. One of our worst trades in recent Suns history. 60 out of 129. I have a no trade clause, Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal. Khalil Wurr for Miami. 1 out of 25 orange. Bryce Sensabaugh on the skylight. Going to the Utah Jazz. Yeah, Barkley's awesome. Bryce Sensabaugh. For Washington, Bilal Coulibaly. 2 out of 50. And for Oklahoma City, Nikola Topic on the Destiny. 15 out of 25 on the orange Destiny insert. 4 boxes to go. Four boxes to go. Kobe Jones for Sacramento. Jared Allen for Cleveland. Paul George for Philadelphia. That would be nice. Anthony Black, Orlando. How about Houston, Cam Whitmore? 104 out of 129 for the Rockets. Big card collector. Gold 37 out of 50. Jake LaRavia for the Memphis Grizzlies. Benedict Mathurian, 44 out of 99 for the Pacers. Lost tonight. Did not look happy at the end. Did not look happy at the end of the game. For Houston, Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks for the Rockets. Got a gold legend auto. Alex English for the Denver Nuggets. 21 out of 25. Man, Houston, have yourself a break. How about let's add on a gold test drive, Jalen Green. 10 out of 50 for Houston. 10 out of 50, Jalen Green. Three boxes to go. Oh yeah, lot of color. Lot of color. Color me lightly. How about rookie San Antonio? Steven Castle, baby. Steven Castle. Rookie of the Year winner. Rookie of the Year winner. Zach is doing hobbies. Yeah, I saw somebody else doing hobby. Hobby looks pretty clean. Looks clean. Dante DiVincenzo. Jamal Sheet with Toronto. Austin Reeves with the Los Angeles Lakers. Denver, Michael Porter Jr. 103 out of 129. Austin Reeves is a baller. Tobias Harris with Detroit, 80 out of 99. The future of the NBA. Some might say the face of the NBA. Brownie James, Brony, 66 out of 129. When I say some, I just mean LeBron. Well, I talked to LeBron and he says he's the future of the NBA. And you're going to like it. Okay? It's not a choice. Minnesota. Terrence Shannon Jr. That's Minnesota, right? Or is he Dallas? He's Minnesota. Striker Terrence Shannon Jr. Bella Larson, rookie. Miami. Thank you. Miami. And Rob Dillingham for Minnesota on the Instinct. 2 boxes to go. Zachary Risacker, Atlanta Hawks rookie. Bang, bang. Bilal Coulibaly. Lonnie Walker IV for the Brooklyn Nets. Nick Smith Jr. for the Charlotte Bobcats. Gary Trent for Milwaukee. 73 out of 129. That was such a good TV show. Mark Williams. 9 out of 10 for Charlotte. Roy Kent. Corey Gisbert, Washington. 11 out of 99. Rhett Otto for Dallas. How about some Quentin Grimes Rhett Otto? Dallas Mavericks. Alright, 2 red in this case. We'll take it. Our record is 4 in a case. Alexander Sarr. That's a big rookie too. Alexander Sarr for Washington. That's the number 1 rookie, isn't it? Sarr. Rookie all NBA rookie team. Oh yeah, Alexander Sarr. That's a big card right here. They do look cool. It's a really nice product. Alexander Sarr for Washington. And Ryan Dunn for Phoenix. Ryan Dunn for Phoenix. Very nice rookie for Washington. 1 more box to go. Last one. If you haven't hit anything nice yet, time to sweat. Time to sweat. Dwayne Wade for Miami. Jordan Hawkins with the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Hardaway, Orlando Magic. Derrick Jones Jr. for Los Angeles. Anthony Black, 44 out of 99. Orlando. Lenny Wilkins, 45 out of 129 with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen Iverson, 108 out of 129. Philly. I'll take the quad spot. What's up, Eric? Nice to see you. Johnny Furby, rookie. Pacers? Striker Pacers? Ooh, I love the next card. I love the next card. Pacers over here. John Stockton, Utah Jazz. That is cool. He was almost as good as Steve Nash. John Stockton, the only NBA player in his rookie season, looked like he was about 55. It's amazing. And Zach LaVine for the Bulls. Guys, the store's loaded with personals. Store is... Yeah, Reggie Miller looked old as hell, too. Store is loaded with personals. I'm going to do a run back of this. little bit of a recap. That was a pretty nice case. That was not a bad case. Brooklyn Nets. Actually, break number 473. Break number 473. Everything here is unnumbered. So we're not going to recap that. Bargain Hunters Breaks one on YouTube if you want to see that again. Everything over here should be numbered or like some kind of short print, but most of it should be numbered. We have some autographs. Who did you have, Dan? What team did you have? I'm sorry, Dan. I feel like that was maybe a base card, but nothing big. I'm sorry. It's Schreiker's fault. John Stockton. Zachary Riza out of 50. LeBron out of 129. Alexander Sarr. Steven Castle at Victor Wembanyama under 451. It's going to be a 5-star. Quentin Grimes, 3 out of 5. Dallas. Red auto. And Jared Allen, 3 out of 5. Coincidental conspiracy? You decide. You decide. Not an auto, though. Going to Cleveland. Going to Cleveland. Cleveland going to Scott Kaiser with the star. Dallas going to Scott in Kentucky with the red auto. And the San Antonio 5-star pack going to Scott in Kentucky. Bang, bang, baby. Store is loaded. Or should we call it an early Friday night? I guess I could actually go home and actually sleep for once. That would be a weird concept. I'm just gonna put November. I don't know, Irish Eye. Let's crack a whole case of Gary V. Friends. Let's do a box. How about a box? Let's do a box. I need to see what it is. I'm thinking about doing a break tomorrow. Let's do it. I know you do. Let's see what it's like. It'll be out of the same case from Tatiana. Schreiker, can you put a box in? Do you need me to bring all 12 boxes? Or can I just bring a few? It's the same case you cracked. Just one? I'll bring 4 so you can choose. Can you make a quick listing, Schreiker? Or I can do it if you can't. Alright, what are they, like $6.29 a box or something like that? Or $600 a box? I don't know what we have in that. Alright, Irish Eye. Let me get a box. Tatiana? but Yana's gonna come hang out too. You want to hear something crazy? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a case break tomorrow. You want to hear something crazy? I'm supposed to have Gary V come on the show, but he's getting married this weekend, so. But you know what? I have not done a box of Masterworks yet. Will you close that?
We're doing a
Irish eyed.
For Irish. Ooh. Ooh. Miss Irish. Are those the ones you grabbed from mine?
Yeah, I just took 4 boxes.
Irish, that's from the same case there. We saw some good stuff out of that case. Be a hot case.
You only did like 1 or 2 boxes so far, right?
Uno box, Uno box. Miss Irish. Miss Irish. Hey. Irish, I think he copied my shirt. He copied my shirt here.
Should we change the channel to V Friends Personals?
Ooh.
Let's see if anybody comes in this late.
Oh, in the back here, though.
That was crazy.
Nice crack. Nice crack. Where are we going, Irish? What's the lucky number?
Hold on, let's wait. Shrika's putting it in. I mean, we can start before, but like I think if you buy it, then it like notifies other people that we're doing it, I think. I'm not sure. Finish break, that's done.
See my thumbnail for Marvel on Monday?
It's up to you, only if you want me to. We can, here, I can change it real quick. Let's see, let's go over there, see if anybody comes in. You have a good thumbnail? Let me see.
I'll show you.
I don't know if it's listed, Irish. I also put a case in Striker.
That'd be good.
Like it, pretty. No, big mistake.
What?
You showing plasters we doing hobby. So you gotta fix that because people are gonna think you be ripping plasters and they like those people that want to rip Monday.
Oh, it's hobby? Okay.
It's hobby, yeah.
I kept on checking. Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, so fix that. Boo poo.
She said, gimme, gimme, gimme.
We're gonna rip. Oh, I'm gonna change the title of the show and I'm gonna change the category.
Yeah, we are. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna find that 101 Game Boy.
Actually, I really do like the
So
the Game
cool.
Boy insets. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. That's my generation. So
Well, it's the shadow boxes. So you know how they have shadow boxes, like how it's Star Wars? So it's kind of like a shadow box, how it's in depth, and it looks like a Game Boy, like in depth on the card there. Super cool. What about a Gary V auto? How you feel about a little V? Little V, little V. Last time we broke this, we pulled a parallel of the CEO for Liquid Death. That was kind of cool.
really,
See him? Yeah, there's CEO signers in here. Michael Rubin signed.
but yours was signed.
Ours wasn't signed. It was a parallel though, but you can get CEO signatures, parallels, some big names.
What category is this in?
V Friends. Go to trading cards.
Oh, he has his own category in here.
And it's
My gangster, we friends. All right. He has a category.
it's got a category.
No, Gary's good at what he does.
Oh, we opened up these cards. That was me and Irish were like giggling the whole time. We were like, "Woo, he's so cool." Yeah, he was.
All right.
He's cool.
All right, we changed categories. We went from basketball to V Friends.
We got the very, 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 very lucky cat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Isn't that the most expensive spot?
That actually is the
black cat?
the biggest hit. Yeah, like that's like a really big.
Yeah, that's a huge
think-
hit.
It's like it paid for the box. It's a huge one.
It's a base,
one,
but
but
still.
still.
How much does the base go for? I think in a case that's like a $1,500 spot, isn't it? All right.
It's quite up there though. I know that for sure.
All right, Hajio, you've been loving this. 700 depends on. Well, I'm gonna try to make them good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Irish, pick a good one. Hajio, pay attention. This is the future. Renee Soda breaks his very first box of Wii Friends.
Yay! She says 4. Lucky number 4. Here we go.
Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up.
She says, "Oh, deploy, deploy, deploy. Let's go."
I know color is super big in this, right?
Yes. We want that Game Boy though. Game Boy, Game Boy.
I'm recording.
Oh boy. Get the camera out. We like Christmas Day.
All right, good luck. Logical Lion. It's going to be fun to read these characters. This lion is very logical.
I think you're the logical lion.
Does it make a difference because it says first grown? That's just like supposed to be his rookie, right? But I don't think it makes a major difference, right? Notorious Ninja. Is that good? I'm going to top load it just by your reaction.
She says, "Ooh." It's fine.
Yeah, just tell me, Irish. I'm like an idiot when it comes to this. I don't know yet. Moral Monkey. And Dialed In Dog.
Could be a dialed in dog to win.
Don't be afraid to yell at me. Courageous Cockatoo. Courteous Coyote.
This is like testing your English.
It's a refractor right here. Whimsical Wolf.
You passed another refractor too in the last one.
No, I didn't.
You did. The Moral Monkey was a refractor.
She's right.
You have,
She's right. I'm thinking about doing like a big case break of this tomorrow.
Ooh.
OG Ox. Maybe you should do it with me, and then that's like another product you can break.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like huge. I don't know. It's not a top load. Never admitted. I know, Eric.
So give us those parallels. Give us those parallels.
Sympathetic Squid.
Ooh.
Chillin' Chinchilla.
Very cute. You know how chinchillas clean themselves? With dust.
Really?
Nice little parallel on the mini diamond. That's your first insert.
How about bold as heck bad? 12 out of 25 orange.
Ooh, bang bang. Nice little
I
parallel.
really like it that he kept the theme of Topps Chrome and orange is 25.
Okay.
And a methodical mammoth.
Methodical.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Tremendous Tiger. Charismatic Chameleon. Humble Hedgehog. Cousin of the well-known Sonic the Hedgehog.
His cousin's blue. He's red.
Put the ninja up for now. And when you, for the validation, you aren't living. What the hell is that?
When you live for the validation, you aren't living. It's a ghost.
That's a character?
Yeah.
Second cousins. Eric knows.
Saying don't live for the validation. It's what Gary Vee says, you know? Don't live for other people.
Wait a second. What do you mean all about speed? Am I going too slow?
No, that's what Sonic says.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go fast. Ooh. Ooh, winner, chicken dinner.
Very, very lucky black cat. Is that the one you hit too?
Yep. Meow, 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 meow. So cute.
Now, do you know there's like different versions? Like you can get like a red-eyed cat and stuff?
Yes. Was it you who was saying that to me? Irish who was saying that to me? Yeah, the eyes are, was it you or Cole? Cole, somebody was saying it to me.
She's just very lucky. Green, yellow, and red, right?
Irish was the one that we pulled yellow?
Bold as heck bat. Turtoise. Tenacious Termite. 50 out of 150.
Blue and purple as well. Interesting.
Hey, look at Swirl in the house. Swirl says, let's get some.
We pulled for Irish the yellow eyes. That one's the white eyes then. Nice.
I don't know which one is rarer. Well, that's what he's trying to do. So he has his own storyline. All this stuff inspired from his childhood. There's a comic book series. There's a TV show. But it's becoming like he's trying to make a mixture of Pokemon, like trading cards, everything, right? So, but like it's from a different generation, right? Green is the rarest, okay.
Nice.
So he's trying to put this whole thing together, but like for the younger kids, there's like a story between every character, so it has more meaning than us that we are just learning. Yeah, it's really popular.
I like it.
Resourceful Robin. I mean, the names are very cool. What the hell is this? Sketch to screen.
So cool.
Shrewd Shark. Oh, so that was his original sketch, and that's on the screen. V Friends.
Woo.
Insert.
I love the sketch to screens to show the process there. I think it's really cool.
That is
Especially
cool.
when you find your favorite character there. Awesome. Hi, Piper. Check out what we're breaking.
Chillin' Chinchilla Refractors.
So cute.
They didn't start as NFTs, but they became NFT. Or I think he had the story before, but then he made them NFTs. Then he had Cyril, and now he has this. And obviously, when you do a product and you get put on Topps Chrome, that's some serious business. That's like being drafted. Pleasant Platypus, Toronto and St. Louis, Poised Buck on the refractor, and a Hoodle Hyena.
Huddle hyena. So cute. Irish, who's your favorite character?
Cards look actually, honestly, guys, these cards actually look really, really nice. Wait,
I like the tenacious termite. He's so cute. Can you
Yes.
get autos in this? Heart
Heart-
Trooper.
Peaceful Pelican, All, Moth, and Stunned Sun. Yeah, they were hyped though. Now they're still 6,000 a box. I remember when they came on Zero Cool. Smooth Spider,
Oh.
Level-Headed Lizard, Christiana Tossi, Entrepreneur Elf's favorite entrepreneurs.
Ooh, it shows what she is in the back there. I can read it. Like,
Award-winning chef, founder of Milk Bar, who's in no, I don't know, chef,
nice. That's cool.
master chef.
Master Chef.
I mean, how come you didn't put Renee Soda, Storage Warrior?
Oh, boy.
How come there's not Renee Soda, Storage Warrior?
Rain and soda.
Guys, when I have Gary on probably next week or the week after, everybody be like, Gary, Storage Warrior,
What happened?
loves elves and cookies.
Piper said she'd pay. She said, I like that lemonade stand. Give me some.
Yeah, Gary's gonna come on the show. Probably next week. Sweet Swan, Decisive Duck. Ooh, that's good.
Ooh.
Entrepreneur Elf on Chrome.
You know who that looks like?
Who?
What's that look like?
Cole?
No, the other one.
Like Zach?
Send that to you. Send that to him. Be like,
Here, to see your picture. Send it to Zach. Angry Elf Sack.
oh boy. Oh boy.
Angry Elf Sack.
Tell that to Zach.
No, he's gonna just Skype in. Starts yelling at people to buy a spot.
Oh
To
boy.
the moon, Meerkat. Did you send it to him?
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Trika, tell Zach to check his messages. Fearless Fairy. Who do we have here? In the back, Diamond Hands Hen. Albert Ape. Albert Ape on the insert.
Oh,
Good.
that's so cute. On the mini diamond, love it. Alert, not Albert.
Alert Ape. That's what I said. That's what I said. Cobra. Rattlesnakes. Adaptable Alien Refractor.
So
And Kid Kudo.
Kind Kido. It's the accent. Jerry knows. Jerry knows.
It's the accent. Thank you, Jerry.
Hmm.
So when I rip a case of these tomorrow, I'm basically looking for inserts refractors. We don't really worry about the base as much. Who was born in 1997? Zestful Zebra. Innovative Impala.
Oh, so cool.
And a 5555 fan. Mickey Wright came in for basketball. He's like, what the hell's going on? Numbered and inserts. That's what we're looking for. Numbered and inserts. And refractors, right? We like refractors. Should top load the refractors. Common, but yes. Okay, I'll just top load them for people. You know what? At Bargain Hunters, we like to give them a little bit extra love.
Oh, we just pulled a 101.
Of who?
Shane Bieber.
Oh,
For the Guardians on the auto.
That's nice. On card auto too, right?
Whew.
What the hell is he ripping? A personal series too?
Seems like it.
Man, our company's just been on fire. Yeah, we try to take care of our people.
Series 2.
Ambitious Angel.
So cute. That's what they call me.
Ambitious Angel?
Ambitious Angel. Striker calls me that. He's like,
No, he says.
he's like, you're the special one.
He says lazy dumbass.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to say.
Striker.
I don't want to say anything.
Does that mean I'm not invited to Thanksgiving anymore?
Striker's like lazy dumbass locked off.
Oh boy, he's like, yeah, another one down. He's like, take that out the calendar. Whew.
That's not
Oh
a
my
super.
goodness.
He didn't hit a
Well,
super.
101.
It's a 101, not a super. It's a nice card though.
Baby Piper's still learning.
Baby Piper learning. All right, I'm getting the hang of this. I can rip a case.
Piper, when it's a super, that's when it's gold because it's from Chrome. Ooh, another
Sketch to screen.
So cool. So the difference between it, a super is still a 101. It's just it's got that gold in it right there. See how that card isn't gold? It's still a 101 on the parallel.
Sapphire actually has both, Eric. You can get supers and
Really?
you can get supers and Sapphire. Yeah. I mean, not in. I don't know if in all Sapphire, but we pulled supers.
Yeah, supers are Chrome. So
They are Chrome, but you
products.
can also. I've pulled supers out of Sapphire and tops Sapphire.
Really?
Yep.
I just thought it was the Pod Parappa Shaw.
All right, Irish. I wish I could tell you how we did. We hit an orange. I think that's pretty good, right? But I'm just not sure, and I don't want to BS you. But I feel like not bad. We hit orange.
Orange isn't bad. Hey, aren't you glad you hit something? There you go. Proud of that one.
And a lucky cat, and a ninja, and an entrepreneur elf.
So all 101s are awesome, but they're not super. It depends on the product. The reason why it's called Super Fractor is because it comes from a Chrome product, right? You know how there's different products there? So, like with Transcendent, there's no supers. That was baseball. Remember that
No,
one?
it's not true. Transcendent has supers.
It has supers?
Yeah.
I thought it was 101s. What about that PCA
They-
that
they-
I have?
they-
That's not a super.
Well, they have both. They have 101's relics, but we actually, you can pull super fractors out. Remember, Transcendent is the only product that's a mixture of both, right? Like, for the main
Oh.
things. You have the big jersey cards, you have bats, you have everything, but you also have that chrome pack.
Oh,
So.
the Chrome back. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, somebody else get a box. I feel like ripping another one.
Who's next? Who's next? We got 3 on the table here. Woo! 1, 2, or 3. I say go with 2. Go with 2. Middle, middle, middle.
You want to rip a case? Let's do it, Irishide. I'll rip a case for you.
This might give us some love.
I'm not afraid.
I'll bring 2 cases. You can choose one. She's behaving for Marvel. Uh-oh. She's like, Monday's the day. Best Monday.
We're not 100% sure if we're ripping it Monday. We gotta see
We're
what
not for
the,
sure? All right.
we gotta see what the situation is with the restocks on that.
What's that situation? What's the situation? She's like,
Alert 8.
That Frank Miller.
Yeah, Frank Miller changed.
I was studying up on my notes over there while we were waiting for personals. I was writing down everything.
Will you give me
Bag. Und Bag. What is Cots? Dr. Doom Refractor. Ooh, now we're talking.
Dr. Doom?
Dr. Doom. Quad Auto. Quad Auto. How do we feel? Comic book autos. See ya. We
All right.
got time for more. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Shrike, I have to look if there's anything in there. I can look. Guys, the store is loaded with personals. Which way do we want to go? Which way do we want to go? Oh, you know what?
Left, right.
So we started writing the room number on the labels.
Yep, I do that too.
Because if they have personal, so there's no confusion, they have to figure it out.
Perfect. Who's gonna step up to the plate? We got 3 boxes up there. there. Who's next?
Step up, step up. All come, all go. This case has had nothing crazy yet. You know we're due. Somebody get a box at $5.99. It's cheaper than Dave and Adams at $6.29. Not only do we offer excellent service, but we ship it super fast. Also with care given.
Auctioneer Renee.
Auctioneer case hit is life. What is the case hit in this?
Case it, probably autos? Oh, no. Manga inserts, maybe? Manga inserts? What's the case hit? Would it be autos?
You want big
Sketch?
autos, show me your hits, and you want low numbered chrome.
Those autos, you're gonna find CEO autos here. You can find Gary V autos. I don't know.
So it's like any chrome product, you're looking for low numbered chrome.
Case hits are usually never autos, okay. But who knows with this? Well, I mean, with...
One-on-one sketches.
It's not guaranteed with autos. There, Game Boy Shadow. Okay, yeah, Shadow Box would be a big one. Do you know they've got those Shadow Boxes in Marvel too? Did you see that?
You'd be correct. Have you seen that Cole already hit 2 101s with the Stranger Things?
I know he hit 3, I think. Or well, he hit a Hopper auto tonight. That's one of the top 5 names there for Stranger Things.
Tonight?
Yeah, for another one for Miss Shannon.
How come everybody keeps on buying Stranger Things with him?
It's Miss Shannon. She goes crazy for it. She's like, "Ooh," she loves it. She's been having some good luck there. I'm happy for her. 1 out of 6 keys for Iconic.
I've never opened it, Eric. Nobody has ever bought any with me.
14. Stranger Things is awesome. So it's
Erupt is a big
7
one.
or 8 cards there, but
You want to rip one? I have Striker put in the store.
Eric, it's fun.
I'll open up a brand new case.
Autos aren't guaranteed, but you do get those season clips there called the compendium there. You can see quads, duels, autos there.
Oh, you know, those are
Some
fun
big
movies you
ones.
probably enjoy. Final Destination. You got to start with the first one. I don't think they're expensive, Shrike. What is Stranger Things?
$129 a box, I believe it is. We'll check that.
$129 a box, so not very expensive.
There's some cool stuff there. You can find top names. There's only 2 characters
$139.
that don't sign. That's Sadie Sink. She's the ginger girl there. But, I mean, that's not really too big of an auto. Joyce Myers, the mom, does not sign. Everybody else signs. Millie Bobby Brown
Hold on,
signs.
calm down for a second. Whew. This is like a mile a minute.
You asked me about those autos there. I
Whew.
She was nominated for a Tony.
I'm just thinking here. I'm gonna cut her.
Wow. I guess I'll go then. Bye-bye. Hey, Mickey knows. Mickey's been with me all night. He's like, this is how it is. He's like, I'll just sit back and relax.
Oh boy.
He asked how many autos we got there. Where's the autos? When I hear about autos,
I got a question. So for all my V friends, I know there's 102 spots in V friends when people break it by the cases or half case breaks. How hard is it to sell all the spots? Is it like a lot of products where 20 spots sell fast and then the rest is like 5 hours? Or do they fill fast? It is? That's not good. Do you know, Eric? You just didn't even know what this was.
I mean, usually.
Iris says 20 spots fill fast. Well, Swirly, how do I run it? Oh, you break, Eric? I didn't even know you break. I would do pick your character, right? Or pick your play, I guess, on that one.
You know what's one of my favorite things about V-Friends? There's so many characters here, you don't see too many repeats, too. At least for one box.
But no, I'm talking about V-Friends. Power Duel. Tony, let's crack a V-Friends. No, I know in players is like that, so I don't usually like doing player breaks. Sometimes folks do group friends together. She looks tired. Ann Bag? No, why should I check out Ann Bag? What does she do? Get you Disney? Disney won't come out till August.
Agosto.
Let me see. Let me check out this website. Living that V-Friends life. Damn, this lady made a whole website. Lucky Cat and Elf. I did notice that. I could burn off the last players. Oh shit. Can you send him a message?
Oh, thank you,
No,
Tony.
that wasn't spam. Shrika, send him a message that you made a mistake.
Thank you, Tony.
That's actually that's a good website. I'm gonna check her out.
I never click the links people send. I always get scared. I'm like, I don't know what that
Well,
is.
you don't click it, but you can copy it. So,
Still?
I mean, yeah, you should be careful.
I always get scared.
Good night, Hajio.
See ya, Hajio. Bye-bye.
Man, this lady's like super core fan.
I think she is with the V-card industry, though.
I don't think so. I think she's just a big fan. Like, the Beanie Babies had people like that that just became like super hardcore and they made like websites. Jerry says she's amazing.
She's got a nice website there. I like it.
It's designed really nice, yes. Community events. I don't think she works for Gary or anything. Looks more like it's
She'll
like...
be at the National Card Convention.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be there too.
That's what I'm saying.
She does Vid Summit 2 Comic Con. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll be at the National. Yeah. It looks like she basically when I look at this, I would say it's like a huge fan page that's involved with the community. That's what I would see here.
Click about Anne. See if she's part of.
About Anne.
She's a big time collector and content creator. Nice.
Yeah, I mean.
Cool.
Oh, and she's a sketch card artist. That's interesting. And bang. Check out the Chrome section. Let me see. What is VFriends? VFriends cards. Tops Chrome. There you go. Man, too bad we banned that person. I think I'm gonna run. I might run tomorrow. Like, I gotta figure out the pricing. I'm gonna do like a 102 spot character break. Pick your character. Seal case. Yeah, these cards look cool. Notorious Ninja. Oh, that's a promo card. That's why. All 100 characters that you can view and see all the hits of the character. That's cool. I should push it. Well, I mean, the text messages, I don't have a text message for, like, I don't have a base for that yet, but yeah, I think full case is the way to go, right? Swirly's there. Shrika, could you message that person?
He did. He said he sent it.
Oh, okay. Did he reply? Okay, cool. Tell him our bad. Yeah, I think seal case, I think people would like seal. I mean, in most industries, seal case, you know, all the hits are there. And all our stuff is direct from top, so I just gotta figure out how to price it. I mean, I could run everyone at $1, but I'll probably take a bath. The next new football, I don't think we're getting any more football until next March, which will be licensed. As far as I know. Yeah, it's still a lot of people running full cases.
Ooh. You should, Tony. You should.
You should, Tony.
You can go get pizza.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. Actually, let's send Gary Vee a message right now. I've been meaning to congratulate him. He's getting married.
He is.
It's slowing down because people don't want it anymore? Or because...
I'm gonna go finish what I was doing out there.
no one has it? Okay. You want to take some of my... if you go down, take some...
Your breaks, you know?
Where's Gary at? Oh, I'm in the wrong chat, that's why. Gotta use my Storage Wars account. Gary actually comes in here, shops with us sometimes. No, just to hype and lots of hits pulled pricing going way up. So, but wait a second. If lots of hits been pulled, why is the pricing going up? All my cases are direct from tops. I have 20 cases, guys. Actually, now 19 because we opened this one. I have a bunch of cases. Hype is still good, okay. Yeah. I spend millions of dollars with Tops. They love me. They take very good care of us. I have a really good... Okay, well, we're going to pull that, so I'm telling you guys that right now. Jay Torna is a legend, V friends. Who's Jay Torna? What's up, Jay Torna? Oh, Joe, you're there yet, Jay Torna I'm chatting with. Hold on, I was going to send a message to Gary. I've been meaning to send him a congratulations. He's getting married. Of course I am. I'm a professional Irish. I'm gonna pull the Gary V super fight. I'm telling you right now. You know what? I don't know if it's public. I probably shouldn't have said. I don't know if I'm assuming it's public, but I'm not sure. He's getting married this weekend. I hope it's not like super private, because then. But I don't think it is. He probably just doesn't advertise it. Okay. I don't remember. I meet a lot of people. Don't be upset. I don't want to fake it. But either way, it's nice meeting you. I don't know. He said it was active 45 minutes ago. I mean, I send messages with him all the time. He will be on our show the next 2 or 3 weeks. Like, I don't know how long his honeymoon is, and then with Fanatics Fest. But he'll come on the show. Hey, Shrika, can we test something? Or, actually, Irish-eyed, I want to co-host somebody and see what happens. Because that's how I have to do it with Gary. If not, I have to do it through OBS. I wonder if it works if I can co-host somebody. Who in here can I co-host that I know and is halfway normal? I don't know. That's what I'm going to try right now on my stream. Who doesn't mind being on camera that I know and is normal? I don't know if Shrika wants to be on camera. Halfway normal. Hey. If I say fully normal, I have no chance. Alright, well, I don't know if it will work OBS. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Just do Tatiana from downstairs. Alright, Scotty in Kentucky, are you halfway normal? You'll be in our break? Awesome. So I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. And then Gary will be here probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Alright. Scott, do you want to come on? Okay, you know, we're going to have Irish come on. Irish is going to come on. She's a legend in our room. You don't have to be in a garage. You can be anywhere. I just want to see if you can come on. Let me know when you're ready. Experiment. I don't know if this will work. Oh, kiddo's sleeping. Yes, be responsible. I don't know if this will work or not because we're going through OBS, so we're going to try. Because that's how I'm going to bring Gary on if it works. Shrika, be ready to take a look on your iPad, iPhone, and computer. Jaytona, I'm still on television, so we just, our new season just started. Every Saturday, new episodes. There'll be new episodes tomorrow. I don't even know. I think it's like 7 at night. I'm sorry, I don't know. Just go to the A&T and Storage Wars on Facebook. Moving, stand by. So I'm assuming I click on your name, right? Invite to co-host. Okay. This is going to be interesting. See if this, I hope this works because that's how I need to. You look fresh tonight. Oh, thank you. Actually, I've been losing weight. I'm down like 16 pounds, I think. It's on television, Julie. So I need to get in shape. I'm almost 50 now. It's like... And, you know, I'm not doing as much storage anymore, so... Okay, I'm going to do it right now. Let's try this, guys. We're going to try to see if we can get halfway normal Irish Eye to co-host. Because that's how we're going to get Gary V on. Here we go. Did you get a message? Co-host joined. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. It says co-host joined, but I don't see it. Hold on, let me try something. Hold on, Irish. No, that's not working. Bottom half of the screen is my... There she is. The screen is split. We don't see her. Well, I don't see it on the computer. On desktop, I see everything. On desktop, I just see me. You see her? Really? In computer, and you see her. Let me... well, I can't restart the page. It was me double? That's funny. Half of you guys see her, Let me look in a different account. Hold on a second. Hold on. See, that's how we experiment. Striker, do you see on anything? She's waving? I don't see you. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, top of the screen is keyboard now? Interesting. Alright, hold on. So let me see what I can see over here. I need to change accounts over here. Switch role. Let's go to BargainHuntersbreaks 2. Let's go to BargainHuntersbreaks over here. Alright, let's see if this works. You guys can hear her? I don't see nothing on my phone. Oh, there's Irishite! I see it if I'm going with a different account, but you just see my bottom screen. Interesting. But it's like freezing. World champions? No. Oh. That's some bullshit. New England? You know I'm a Dolphins fan. My audio is glitched. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I cannot hear you, so... I can't believe she just pulled up the world champions New England. That is... Let me switch my name over here. Hold on. So you guys only see my keyboard, so I would have to switch the screen. Look at this collection. Baseball. Irish Eye doesn't play around. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Minimize show. Like, I don't know if you can hear me. A lot of Jews do carry those bats. What's that, Boston? Oh, yeah, she's a Boston girl. I forgot. She's a Boston girl. I forgot. And can you guys still hear me, Clean? Can you guys hear? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to try on my phone. I think it should work on my phone. Okay. Oh, there. I get feedback. That's Irish's garage. I can't really have sound on because I get everything on reverb. So my audio is good and her audio is good. Hold on a sec. Let me fix mine really quick. Hold on a sec. I'm going to try something real quick. Hold on, guys. We'll play around. We'll make a new video. Basic setup. So. Okay, that one doesn't exist. So let's get rid of... Camera 5? No. Camera 1. Get rid. There. Hold on. Oops. I just switched shows by accident. Come on, I want to go back to my show. So she's on the bottom. But why is she on the bottom? Oh, I partly see mine, okay. So if I come down here, there we go. The basic. Alright. Now we can see us both, right? But that's not gonna... I see Irish right now. But you know what? That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to figure a different way. Only on desk. I see both on my phone, Striker. I can barely hear. The problem is if I put on my audio too much, I get like reverb and then I get like a really loud sound. Oh, actually, that's not bad. I can hear you if you're talking, but when I talk, it messes up. Yeah. Hey, you have a nice garage, but a little upset about the New England thing. That's cool. That's cool. Boston Celtics. Larry Bird. I like it. I like it. All right, well, this co-hosting is not going to work. I got to figure this out if I'm going to have Gary come on the show. Because I want to make it badass. I think what I'm going to do, I need like something like StreamYard and then put the StreamYard window in. I think that's what we need to do. This is through OBS, but so what I'm doing right now, I'm just co-hosting through like the OBS invite to co-host, and that's not working. So I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna need him to call into StreamYard, and then I'll just add another window with StreamYard.
That's so weird because the people use OBS to co-stream on Twitch, and they don't have the reverb issues, but it might be a Twitch thing.
Yeah, and it's also probably because they're streaming from their phone.
I think some folks are on their desktop on Twitch, but it just might be. I know some folks use OBS on Twitch and they co-host, but it might be when Twitch has people call in. That might be a Twitch thing when they have folks call in and like co-host like this.
All right, I'll have to figure it out. Go to camera 1 and add her. Yeah, it's through Whatnot. I don't have control. Show me your hits. It's I have to do it. I know what to do. It's just I cannot make a quick setup now. I just wanted to see. Basically, we're just testing to see what happens if I do it this way. And basically, what I thought would happen is happening. So that's why we got to do it the other way. By the way, how's my role as the arms dealer?
I just finished the second season.
Would you like to buy some weapons?
Not yet.
Let me take you in the back room. We'll kill you. Look at that. Perfect. Natural.
My main dude is in Bahrain right now shooting Avengers, so I gotta wait for them to finish.
I know. I'm just teasing you. All right. I'm gonna. I don't know how to disconnect. Do you have an option to disconnect? And I'll go back to the proper way.
I'll just play out the app and see if that helps.
Thank you. You're the best. Hey, why don't you guys come down to San Diego? We have dinner. Bring your husband. Bring your kid. It's on us.
I might be there for Comic-Con because we're having a huge launch for our show. So I was gonna let you know whether I got like a backstage pass or not. So
Awesome.
I will let you know. But we're having a major launch at Comic-Con, so I might be down there.
Well, if you get me a pass, I cannot go without giving that to Tanyana. She will kill me. You know that, right?
We're having they're gonna set up bumper cars in association with our show.
That's awesome. Take off calls. I'm doing it right now, patron. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Thank you, Irish. Guys, okay, let me go back to my screen. I think that's it. All right, is she off? Oh, let me turn this off. Is she off? Are we back normal? All right, we back to normal. Well, guys, that was the famous Irishite. That was the famous Irishite. Legend in our room. Been with us for a long time. Basically, she supports us and everything. Very cool person. Very cool person. I was actually kind of surprised that she was a blonde. Because I would see her image with the black hair, which is obviously a cartoon character. You saw her in mobile. Yeah, I think her and her husband are both really big into collecting. I think she's actually bigger into collecting than him. At least in trading cards. I don't know about the other stuff. I don't know about the other stuff. New England Patriots. Just now. Can you guys see me again okay? Everything is good? Patriots were pretty damn good for that decade there, huh? Tom Brady. Flat footballs? What do you mean flat footballs? Back to normal. Case hit, mama. Standard show now. All right. Does anybody else want to do anything personal? You know what? I could have Gary just zoom in and then just I gotta see how the audio would work because I don't use the computer audio. Have to figure that out. Have to figure that out. Shrike, that's something maybe one day you and me need to work on. Get StreamYard, have you call in and see if we can set this up. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Like, obviously I'm not a huge New England fan, being a Dolphins fan because they beat us along. But whenever somebody wins a lot, they always find a reason that they cheat or something. So I'm not going to say that. Let's just be honest. Tom Brady was good as hell. The Patriots were good as hell. But Tom Brady made the Patriots. So I'm not going to say with the inflate gate and stuff like that. He was just good. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Striker. So, Tom Brady. Like, I remember when I was young, I used to watch New England play. Even when Miami had really good teams for Miami. And, like, he just would release the ball so fast. I'm like, how can anybody get to this dude? Yeah, we all hated him because he was untouchable for the longest time. You know, his release was just so fast. And not only was he fast with the release, but he was accurate, you know, so he was very hard to beat. She's still co-hosting? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can turn it. Oh, you know what? I know why. I think I know why. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can take her off. Irish-eyed, where you at? Where you at? Store is open, guys. Floor is open. Hey, ask her if she can say something in chat, so I can see her name and click on it. There she is, Irish-eyed. Remove co-host. There we go. Okay, you should be back to normal, Irish-eyed. I just removed her. That did it? Alright. Should be back to normal. There you are. You're back to normal. Back. Back. Irish-eyed, could you hear the last 5 minutes what I was talking about? You can't hear? Uh-oh. You might have to restart your app. I mean, I probably could do it through WeFriends. I probably could do it. There you go. Back. Can you hear me? Did you hear what we were talking about the last 5 minutes? See? I was so surprised that you were blonde. Because I look at your image. I don't know. I just like, when you stream, it's like so funny. You imagine everybody, right? Because like you guys get to see me and you get to interact with me. But, Shrika says I expected redhead. Is it funny? But like I only see you guys' names and what kind of images you choose. Yeah, and the Irish handle redhead makes sense, right? So, and then like I picture everybody a certain way. And then, you know, I get to meet some people obviously and they look completely different. Partial ginger, I can see it. I can see it. And then we were talking about how Tom Brady was dominating. Nice man cave down there. So we were saying, is that all your collection or is that your husband's? I know you both collect, but I think you're more of the trading card person, right? And he likes vintage, I feel like you told me one time. I feel like you told me one time that he likes the vintage and you like a lot of other stuff. But he's getting into the modern. Yeah, big vintage. And then how about the memorabilia? Is that more you or him? Nice. It's fun, right? Collecting is fun. See, that's good. Like, couples who play together stay together. For some reason, I thought you were way older. I thought you told me once you were like 60 or something. But, like, you look really young. Nice. Nah, I'm just being honest, Mickey. Nothing weird. I could have swore Irish Eye told me one time she was like 60. But I do have like the worst memory on this app too, so. No. How long you guys been married? You never ask a woman how old she is. How long you guys been married? I could have sworn that's how I found out your age one time you told me. Because I was saying that me and Casey were married for 25 years. Oh, you always, yeah, only 15. Yeah, see, couples who play together stay together. Very true. You guys share sports and collecting and then sci-fi, which is fun. I know, we're about to hit 20. Nice. 09. I think me and Casey got married in 05. Damn, 55 years. That's crazy, right? What's up, G Money 24 Killer? I was thinking about you the other day. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hope your family's better. G Money. Hope your family's doing better with all this stuff. That's awesome, Irishine. That is awesome. Oh, because you came out of Boston, right? I was thinking like traveling. Nice, that's good. One of our big producers at one time was from Boston on Storage Wars. He used to talk trash to me all the time too, because Brady used to kill Miami. Brady used to destroy Miami. He would let me know all about it. Bostonians, Massachusetts. Alright guys, the floor is loaded. Does anybody else want anything else? I got all kinds of stuff in the store. If you don't see it in the store, I have more. I can get it. If not, what is this baseball I got sitting here? What is this baseball? Irish Eye chose baseballs. What is this? Gene Woodley. Yeah, I can figure. Irish Eye. Actually, I was just thinking about it now that you logged off. All I really have to do is, I just have to make a different layout for OBS, because what's gonna happen is when you co-host through, and like we're not gonna have audio on, right? Well, actually, I can have audio on. I just need to do it through a headset, I think. That's all I need to do. I need the audio through a headset so I can hear your audio. But all I have to do is, so you know how OBS works, I'm assuming, since you're talking about it. So I have to make a different layout, a different skin. So when Whatnot brings your host in, it's going to take the bottom half of the screen. So all I got to do, Trader B! Trader B in the house! Yeah, so I just have to change the skin. So where you come in the bottom, I'll be on top. AZ Renee. And then when we break, we just switch the top camera to carts, and then I'll just be in the top right or something. Like a small view. That's my gangster, Trader B. He's the #1 coin seller on this app. He's also about to break a case of Sterling for $8,000. Just kidding. What's up, Trader B? No, this is called V Friends. It's like the hottest product right now, Trader B. I do have Sterling Baseball, which is super high-end, but it's super high-risky. It's only 8 cards. It's only 8 cards for $8,000. This is called V Friends. This product has tripled in value the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. It's like sold out everywhere. Stop tipping me. It's a crazy product. You actually might like it. I don't know. It's not sports, though. It's more like Pokemon. It's more like Pokemon. I know what it is. No, you don't, Trader B. How do you know V Friends? And I look like him too. I believe you know Gary V. He's gonna come on my show like next week or the week after. He's getting married this weekend. He's a really good guy. I probably should just fly to New York and stream from his studios. I know you guys are done early tonight, but I think Whatnot was just kind of slow today. Was it slow for you guys too? He's definitely getting married. Robert? Wait a second, you sold an ounce of gold for $156? You were in 3 shows? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Did you film with me or somebody? I'm assuming you embraced, right? You did like an appraisal or something? Unless you did it with me. Was it like straight up an ounce of gold, or was it like a mystery pull or something? That sounds like it was a pull or a spin. There's no way you ran an ounce of gold and nobody bid over $156. That's like depressing. What you? So you saying I braced with you? Nobody would bid over $156? That is insane. Oh, we don't take offers. Sorry, I don't know why offers are on. Unless it's Trader B, that's different. Did you do it, Trader B? Hey, that's part of doing. Yeah, I was about to say, so. Actually, I don't even see an offer. I don't think nobody made an offer. There's no offers in my store. It was a V friend? What? No, I don't see any. There's no offers here. Like, we don't have any offers, so. Oh, window popped up? I don't know. I don't see any offers here. But we don't have, so search office. There's no office here. It might have just been a glitch. I don't know. I know you do. So let me get this straight. You really ran an ounce of gold and nobody bid over $156? That's kind of crazy. What about all your regulars? Oh, was it? Did you do one of them stupid 2-second sudden death? That is crazy for an ounce of gold. Inflation price. Well, if you need to sell another ounce, I can take one of your hands. Wait a second. Last time I bought 15 ounces from you, and I think I paid like 15,000. I'm fresh out of $156 an ounce. Oh, same story for me. Day late, dollar short. Day late, dollar short. You know what? I'm gonna run this. Trader B, do you care what V friends? They're $6.29 a day for Adams. So that I'm not really gonna discount these. This is only for you if you want it. I mean, anybody can bid. I really don't care, but I feel like ripping another box. Don't tell anybody. Oh no, I want to run it. I want to run it at auction. What the hell? I want to change the price. Run this auction. Irish, you can bid on it too. Actually, anybody can. I don't care. 10K on Cherokee. This is for V friends, guys. $6.29. You sure you want this Trader B? It's like Pokemon. Alright, if you want one, Irish, I'll give you one too, because you bought one earlier. You hope this doesn't... just cancel. East for Brook just went. East for Brook. I think I'm going to run a character break tomorrow, 100 spots. Irish, if you want one, just tell me. Alright, East for Brook. East says, like, that is so cheap. Renee's a dumb idiot. He does not know the prices of V friends. I do know the prices. I just like the product. I'm like, you know what? Let's just rip one. I just look stupid. Oh, well. No, they're like 6:30 at Dave and Adams. People are breaking these like I keep on adding up the breaks like 8,000 a case. Uh-oh. All right, let me unpin this. Good night, Trader B. Love you too, brother. All right, East for Brook. I'm assuming you know this product, right? Well, at least now you get to have the Bargain Hunters experience. You do? Okay. I gotta be honest with you. I only broke one box so far. I'm gonna do a case break tomorrow. I did it just kind of for fun for you guys. So if you want something top-loaded, please tell me. I try to pay attention to everything. I'm not that familiar with the product yet. I'm gonna read up on it tomorrow, obviously, more. I know it's typical Topps Chrome. We're looking for color autos inserts. I'm gonna top-load all the refractors for you. If you see something you want top-loaded, just tell me and I got you. And as long as you're cool with me ripping it for you, I'm just not an expert on the product yet. If you're cool with that, I'll rip. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4 packs. What was it? 18 packs. So 72 cards per box. 72 cards per box. 4 cards a pack, 18. He says top box. Top box. Actually, you know what? That box feels like it's not all heavy. Never mind. Never mind. Good luck. Good luck. Just collect. It's like Pokemon. People collect these cards. So it's a Topps Chrome product, right? No difference in how people collect baseball cards. So what you're looking for in this product is color. You're looking for signatures. There's sketch cards in this. There's all kinds of stuff. So there is a game with these, but I think this version is not the game version. Correct me if I'm wrong here. It's actually, I just sent a message to Gary. The product is really cool. I'm friends with Gary, so he's gonna come on our show the next 2 weeks. So as far as I know, so there is a card game series too. So this is just a collect version. Yeah, they're kind of cool. I mean, I just opened one box. I thought it was actually pretty cool. I'm going to do a case break of these tomorrow. Quick Quail with the diamonds insert. Hey, good pack to start us out with. So there's a cat and a ninja that you're chasing. You're also chasing the elf. Methodical Mammoth. 9 out of 150. So the story on these... The story on these is that these are characters that Gary invented as a kid, but there's a comic book now, there's a TV show, there's a TCG game, and Wiping Vampire. So there's like a whole product line, and there's a lot of people that really started relating to this. There's the NFT, of course. Black Cat is the Charizard. There you go. And then there's different versions of it. Charismatic Chameleon on the refractor. What are the only base cards I need to top load? The Ninja and the Black Cat? Maybe the Elf? Probably the Elf too, right? Yeah, they have a TV show too, the Fairy. Just the Black Cat on base. Stephen Bartlett, entrepreneur, Elf's favorite entrepreneurs. So you can hit autographs of these. And a nifty Narwhal on the insert with the diamonds. Hey. Steve Bartlett. Diary of a CEO. So I honestly don't know. All I can tell you is that the product went up about 300% since it came out, and it came out May 4th. So I am on Storage Wars, yes. And the people that really collect this, they're super passionate about it. So I got several cases, and I'm kind of like, you know, I should just hold them, but I'm gonna rip some tomorrow, just kind of to support Gary, basically. More like no, didn't they come out at like $200 a box? I think when they first came out, they were $200 a box, and now they're $600 a box. for 240. Yeah, so there was some on Tops for 99, but that was kind of like a lottery. You couldn't really buy them. Like, so I do a lot in the trading card business, right? We'll like do millions every year. So when I look at a price of a product, I don't look what the raffle price was or the price that sells out in 2 minutes, because to me that's not the real price when I look at a product, right? I look at a price, okay, it's out, and I can go to sites like Blowout, Steel City, Dave and Adams, and I can actually buy the product in the beginning. And in the beginning when it came out, it was right around $200 where you can actually go there and actually buy it. Anybody, right? So that's why I say since then, since the actual price, 300%. There's also like a sapphire version of this, right? Which is like insane. Got something numbered back here, friends. Logical Lion, 86 out of 250. Yeah, I saw the blast is insane. Logical Lion. Entrepreneur Elf. So I don't have to top load this base? You saying not to top load it? Okay. Nifty Norval. I have several cases of these, so I'm happy that it went up in value, obviously, from a business point of view. But honestly, I'm probably going to take several cases and just put them in the safe and check back in 3 years. Yeah, I have more than the ones in the shop. Like, I have 20 cases. 19 now. Sealed. 19 sealed cases. So, bold as heck bet. And I was going to buy more. I wish I could have just would have bought more. I was originally thinking about buying like 100 cases, and then I got busy. Bold as heck bet. Refractor. So it's kind of funny. Like, when this came out, I was supposed to rip opening day. And then I was out of country, and then I got really busy. And when I came back, Bowman came out, and Black, and now Inception. So I just haven't had time, right? But the product just... So it's a good problem. Sometimes that happens and the product dies. Dynamic Dinosaur. Tremendous Tiger. Sketch to Screen. Dialed in Dog. So I've seen, like, I've been watching numbers and just adding it up. Still friends with Dave. I talked to Dave. I'm just going to check, make sure I didn't miss a refractor. I've been adding up the breaks. People breaking at 8,000 a case. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do character PYT. I mean, not PYT. Pick your character. Chameleon. Bold as a heck bat. Tolerant Tortoise. And Eagle. And all my cases are direct from Tops. Everything we do is direct from Tops. And these were all like opening wave, which some people say is better. I don't know. I really don't know, but people ask me that already in the room. Is it from the first wave? I'm like, yep. Bullish Bull, 188 out of 199. First of the line. And you guys can check out our feedback. Like, we do millions of dollars a year in business on here. Like, you'll be happy. You'll be happy. Innovative Impala, Moral Monkey, Whimsical Wolf, and Mindful Minigova. God, I'm going to mispronounce some of these names. Poised Book, Angel, Alert Ape. I'm sure you would. Tenacious Termite. I think we hit all the numbers. Should be slow to... Yeah, so I think there's 3 numbered cards in the box, right? Sketch to Screen. 2 to 3. So case hit is life in these boxes, but I still have some more boxes of this case next door. This is the only case we opened so far. This is the 3rd box out of the case, I believe. Yeah, I want to see the Game Boy inserts. Those look really cool. Obviously from my childhood. Selfish Sloth. Selfish Sloth. Logical Lion. Notorious Ninja. Dynamite. Dynamic Dinosaur. It's funny carrying around trees. Refractor. Do most breakers load all the refractors for you guys? I hope they do, because that's important in Chrome. Okay, that's good. That's cool. Tremendous Tiger Refractor. Oh, the Mungus. Yeah, I haven't seen those yet either. Last pack magic. Come on. Nifty Narwhal. Alert Ape. Quick Quail on the Refractor. Quick Quail on the Refractor. It's going to be interesting to see if I run this, how fast it fills. If it fills fast, I'll run like 2 or 3 cases tomorrow. If it's like 4-hour fill, then I probably won't. Hey, thank you so much, Eastbrook. I really appreciate you too. Three numbered cards. There was hits. 3 numbered cards, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nice to meet you, Eastbrook. Yeah, so we'll do the Gary. So he's getting married this weekend, so it's probably gonna be a couple of weeks. Yeah, well, like honestly, Irishite, like I'm only ripping it because I told, like, I'm there to support Gary and promote the product, obviously, and rip it, right? Like, really, I just want to put them in the safe and check back in 3 years. It's either gonna be over and nobody cares, or it's gonna be like 20,000 a case. That's a good gamble for me. Methodical Mammoth? No, they're not even together. They're not even together. They haven't been together for like 3 years. These are all your refractors and inserts. Well, the new show just came out. I hope you're happy. Thank you, sir. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm not sure yet, Steve, so I need to do more research tonight to see if I can price it out halfway good. That big, what's the cat? That's like a huge spot, right? I've seen people like split that into a spot per box. Like $140 per box. So what is that, like a $1,700 spot? Very lucky cat. Iconic and also erupt. That locker was insane, yes. That was an insane locker. It will do numbers without splitting box. Alright, I'll probably try it that way. I don't know, we'll see. Andy, good friend, with hyperspace. Oh, half day? Okay, I don't know. You want me to open up a new case? But Andy, I have 4 boxes left from the other case, and the boxes we opened yesterday were crap. Don't you want to do them? Yeah, I got the 4 boxes right here from Tatiana's room. You sure? Alright, I'll do it for you. I feel like... I mean, I could be wrong, Andy. I don't want to talk you into it, because I could be wrong. But the boxes we opened yesterday were crap, so... Alright, he says, let's go. Shut up, Renee. Like, if you pull a bunch of bad boxes, I'll continue with the case and hopefully hit the hits. But I don't know what you hit with Tatiana in this. Just do it. Left or right, top or bottom? Good night, guys. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know. So Andy started with this case. He actually opened this case in Tatiana's room. So I don't know what he has said or not. I just know I opened with him 2 or 3 boxes yesterday and they sucked. They were bad boxes. So. Oh, Andy pulls monster cards. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying yesterday it sucked. So like, I mean, I told him yesterday I'll open up a new case, but. Like, if I pull bad boxes, there's only so many bad boxes in a case. We all know that in Star Wars. So if I pull bad boxes, I'm going to finish off the case. Now, you could get unlucky and it just be a terrible case, but I don't know. I don't know. Good luck. You don't have terrible cases. Sometimes. Every now and then. Every now and then. Good luck, Andy. And you want it fast, right? One chrome. Sticking. Just one chrome. Okay, makes sense. Who really cares? Jar Jar Binks chrome. I don't know why these are sticking. There we go. Jar Jar's a Sith Lord? Is that really happening in the future? Because I don't think so. Uh-oh. Alright, that place. Kashin. 72 out of 99. Kashin. In Fourth Night. That doesn't count. And on the chrome, we have Snowspeed out of Hoth. Darth Jar Jar, that's funny. Well, who really cares? I think I'm going to do them tomorrow. You do full case breaks, or you do... full? Well, I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. First Arrival, See You Bipple, and Kaibuk. That's the super you pulled? Not in this case though, right? Interesting. Well, I'm going to do them tomorrow, so I'm going to try it. I have no idea what to expect. It could bomb, it could be super good, and we break 5 cases. I don't know. Mustafar, Northern Mustafarian, 66 out of 199. And Naboo Celebration. I was gonna run Sapphire tomorrow, but I feel like we'll do some Gary Vee. Do something different. Yeah, I seen. It's not amped, right? It's not amped from Temecula. It's AMS sports cards. Naboo Starskiff, Mustafa, and Alsamek. AMS sports card gets me different. I just gotta figure out the pricing. But if I get close, I'll just auction them some spots. But I don't want to auction like half of the break, you know? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work some way, somehow. Captain Taifu, 148 out of 199. Captain Taifu, 148 out of 199. Security S5 Plaster. It's not crappy, but it's better than the ones yesterday, but it's not, I mean, it's not great. But we still have 2 packs. Let's not give up yet. At least the numbered cards we have are all 3 character cards. But it's not great. You're just so used to hitting monsters that you want monsters, but... Is that a sketch? Andy, I need you to say I'm sorry. I feel like we have a sorry coming here, because I mean, that's a sketch. That's a sketch. In the back, we have OPC Killer. Mustafa sketch. Sketch. David Willen. I can't read that damn name. William Ham? David something. On the Mustafa building sketch. Willingham, that's what I said. David Willingham. See, I told you, when we open up some really bad boxes, just finish the case. That's the worst, if you open up a new case and you pull all the bad boxes. Okay, I'm gonna try to work on it when I get home tonight. I just gotta figure out the pricing and also the correct spots. Because I've seen people run 90 spots, 100 spots, 102 spots. So. Is there somebody on here that has a really good pre-fill that does it the best way? I'm probably going to run 102 spots. How about AT Driver? 58 out of 75. That card hits. That card hits. And Anakin Skywalker. Oh, that was a good box. Mini diamonds are pretty. That was one of my favorite action figures as a kid. Very nice. And he says, we're going to do another one. Why did the picture change? That's funny. Who must have duplicate listings? Nice meeting you too, Scoopaloop. Come break some V-Friends with us tomorrow. Listening. There are 2 listings, okay. I'm gonna put these here and I'm gonna see how I'm gonna bag them since you're buying several boxes. Left has 1, right has 2. I'm going to bag them up at the end to see how much it comes. I might just do a box. Right bottom. Give me a thumbs up. Good luck. Wow, not a sketch? Wow, Andy. Andy, can we say sometimes I should just listen to my breaker? Sometimes when the breaker says, you know what, they've been really bad, maybe we should just try? Like, I never lie to you. I tell you what I think. Like, after those boxes yesterday, I was like, I don't know. I feel like we should just finish this case. Oops, that was the chrome. Anakin. Anakin. Well, you just know, especially with Star Wars, like, it's like, these boxes we opened yesterday were really bad. So when he said David Willingham again. Sketch number 2. Oh, Obi-Wan. Same thing, Irishite. Don't judge me. Naboo Royal Guard. I was like, I feel like we should just do this case. Nah, that's Anakin. Thank you. Don't judge me. I always tell you what I think. Now, I might be wrong or it might not work out, but I always tell you what I think. Loud Car, 185 out of 199. And a Wookiee long gun. Oh, you missing out. The original Star Wars is the best. I would say Star Wars almost defined my life. Star Wars almost defined my life. Yeah, just an auto. 97 out of 99. Alarm. Matrix. Matrix was cool too. Andy, how about Ellen DeGeneres? 97 out of 99. Ellen DeGeneres. Droid Gunship, 15 out of 199. Meet Jar Jar Binks. Corporate Alliance Tank Droid. Corporate Alliance. I did not like the Corporate Alliance. I don't like this story. The Witcher game? Nope, she's Ellen DeGeneres. Lando Calrissian. She's Ellen DeGeneres of the Imperial Fleet. She's a young Ellen DeGeneres. Colo Clawfish. 72 out of 75. 72 out of 75. Lobster. And how about a Luke Skywalker on Hoth on the chrome? Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Thank you with the rate. Oh, you filled your last case fast. I thought you had a long time filling that. You filled your last case fast. Corporate Alliance Tank Droid and a Falumpa set. Never in doubt. I was breaking Gary V a minute ago. Now we're breaking Star Wars. What's up, Sirlock? How was Sapphire tonight? Did we hit some monsters? Did we hit some monsters? Corsoton, 65 out of 99. I just saved Andy. Andy was gonna go do a new case, and I'm like, you know what, Andy? I feel like we should just see what's up here. I feel like we should see what's up here. Back-to-back sketches and an auto. I really don't know. I like finishing cases, but it's up to you. The problem is I didn't see the first boxes in the case. That was Tatiana. But I don't know. I'm a strong believer of finishing cases. But I do you. If you want to, I'll open up another one. I don't care. You buy so much from us, makes no difference. To me, there's nothing worse if you let boxes sitting and somebody else just buys them and then like they hit big. That's like, I've done that before. And I'm like, shit, that is the worst. Just don't know. One time we hit 3 Langford rookie autos in Bowman. And nobody wanted to buy the rest of the box. And somebody said, I'm just going to buy him. Then he got the orange Langford. Yeah, I mean, I'll open up a new one if you want me to. I don't care. Whatever you want to do, I'm good for you. You buy a lot of stuff with us. I'm here to make you happy. Makes no difference to me. I'm just telling you what I would do. But who knows? These could be the worst cases in the world. Boxes left. I don't know. I don't know. You never know what you're gonna get. Card cases are like a box of chocolates. Guess I take my medication. There's both, but you want the top names. You want the top names. You want to finish it? I would do it too. And Andy, you can get emotional sometimes. Do you know how mad you will be if somebody comes in as a super fract ender? You're gonna be like, damn, I did the whole case except the super fractor box. I'd rather lose than that happening. But don't let me talk you into it. Whatever you want to do, I don't care. Yeah, I know. I know there was one where you bought cases and you were like, I'm done. And then somebody came in and bought a case and just hit a monster. One of the best cards in the product. So I was like... But we just don't know what's in it, right? So... Like, somebody asked me, because I just hit that $100,000 cards, like, are you mad that you didn't open it? I'm like, no, because we never open our own product. And, you know, it's good for my business when my customers hit big cards. So I'm not mad. It's just stuff. It's just stuff. Actually, let me tag these really quick. Actually, I'll do these at the end. I picked a box. Here, well, these are both have sketches in them. 5-star these. All right. Right. Give me a thumbs up. Star Wars Hyperspace. Good luck. Just can't have one. Just can't have one. Ooh, gold. Maybe not. Maybe. In the back, Luke Skywalker. Is that gold? That is gold. Captain Panaka, 18 out of 50. That's good. We'll take gold Star Wars all day. And a pretty popular character. Captain Panaka. How we feel about that, Annie? We like that, right? Probably the best numbered card we hit. Need a bigger character. Hey, that's the best one we hit so far in the numbered cards. I don't think we had a better numbered card. Queen Jamilia. 18 out of 199. And Chewbacca in the back on the chrome. Chewbacca. Cat. Zabe. And Falumpa set. How many Star Wars sketch cards do you have, Andy? Andy has one of the biggest collections out there that I know of. I mean, Empire Strikes Back is the best one, but you should just start Star Wars A New Hope. Still 350. A New Hope, and then Empire Strikes Back. And then Return of the Jedi. But my favorite is Empire Strikes Back. But you have to watch A New Hope first, which is still great. Multi-Troop Transport. 8 out of 25. Low numbered. Low numbered. And then Return of the Jedi is awesome too. Love it. Is Sakov 2 Shrekker? Feel like I just heard him out there. Oh yeah, that's a guy. Thumba. I'm sorry, this looks like a butt. That's the butt card. That's the butt card. Thumba. Butt doined. Alright, there you go. 92 out of 199. Chewbacca. Chewbacca. He didn't rate us? Whoa. How many viewers did he have? Anakin Skywalker becomes Darth Vader. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. That's not terrible. You're not going to hit a... Andy. You had 4 boxes left when I said you should do them. If I would have told you before we do them that you're going to get 2 sketches and an auto, would you take those odds? You'd been like, hell yeah. So you're winning, right? You're winning. And if you only opened 3 so far. If I would have told you there's 4 left, I guarantee you 2 sketches and auto, you would have been like, hell yes. That's all good. You would have been happy as hell. You'd be like, I'll take that deal all day. Got a gold Star Wars and a Chewbacca. Not terrible. The ones yesterday were terrible. This is just okay. Obviously, the sketches are great. don't know. Something I need to worry about? Well, I'm gonna have to ask you about it because I probably can ask later. Do we finish the last one? Do we finish it? Thank you for the rate. Do we do the last one? Okay, do you want the last one? You want a fresh case? Last one. Good luck. 2-2, Cyrus. Yeah, but people always get upset, Striker. I mean, I ask them, but I don't know. Hopefully that's not true, but... You know, somebody always has their feelings hurt. And you know what? We don't really know who a person is, you know? We don't know who a person is. All we see is a screen name. And, you know, we get 20 trolls a night that just try to come in and create problems. So I'm not that worried about that. People just come in to worry and troll and cause problems. Veg Antilles hot. Yeah. Yeah, people just get upset, you know? They just like... People just like, you know... And then, you know, we have 4 streams going. We're selling a lot of products, so that just makes some people mad. I have several cases, Queen. I have 19 cases left. I've been saving them. I'm probably gonna do a case break tomorrow. Well, you found now. So people, what do you mean? Oh, famous, yeah. No, but I'm saying like there's people that come in just trying to be disruptive in our different streams, and especially since we have 4 streams, it's been more and more because it's usually other streamers being upset that we do too much business. But our goal is to get to 16 streams. So if they're mad now, they haven't seen nothing yet. All is great, Bobby. Thank you. There's new Storage Wars every Saturday right now. Chief Tarful, 54 out of 99. Star Wars is awesome, right? Star Wars is always fun. If you want to see some crazy Star Wars, I got Masterworks in the store. That is crazy Star Wars. And I think every box has a sketch in them. ISB Speeder. Probably my welding unit. ISB Speeder. And Sudden Mustafarian. Legos were fun. Skywalker 101 would be nice. Battle of Naboo, 29 out of 99. K3PO. Mustafa, Lava Flea. Battletroid, 171 out of 199. And Secret Wedding. Alright, one more pack. Doomed. Hey, 2 out of 4 had sketches and auto. I think we won this battle. No, this is not Topps Chrome Star Wars. This is Hyperspace. Case hit, baby. Case hit. Hyperspace Millennium Falcon. Doomed. These are actually much rarer than cases. I don't even think they come one per case. Not numbered. Okay, Tony. Jump to Hyperspace. And Planetary Ion Cannon. There's a lot. I don't know, Retro. Like, I don't think you asking me, like, a true question. I think you're just coming in to be, like, trolling, right? The way you phrase that question. It's all fake, Retro. Just, if I have any recommendation for you, go to your boss tomorrow and tell him that you're really happy that you have a job, and that's the only possibility in life. And making money through business is impossible. So, that's my recommendation for you. Make sure your boss is happy. You don't work tomorrow, send him an email. Go mow his lawn or whatever you need to do. Just make sure he's happy, because the way you look at things, probably not going to work out for you. You know, people that are not that successful in life, they don't have an open mind. They think everything is fake, right? Because they don't achieve, so everybody who achieves, it's all fake. So they just, I mean, obviously the way he's asking, he's not really asking, he's just coming in to troll. No, you didn't. But the way you speak, the way you phrase the question is just disrespectful. So, just the way you say it, it's just like I said, just keep your boss happy. It's all fake. None of it is true. Especially the thousands of YouTube channels. All these guys spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in product to make $8 to $100 ad revenue. Makes total sense for anybody with common sense. Makes total sense for anybody with common sense. Oh, it's the two boyfriends? You guys always come in together. See, when you talk like that, I already know you're a defeated person. Does it bother you that I'm fat? Are you trying to sleep with me? What's the problem? Does it upset you that I'm fat? Does it make you feel any worse? Thank you, sir. That is true. No, I'm not talking to you, Refro. I'm talking about AJ Huff. When somebody has to say F you, fatty, you know that's a defeated person. $100 says that dude doesn't have $800 in his bank account. Probably doesn't even have a bank account. Anybody that talks like that on the internet is a defeated person. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I'll say a prayer for you. That is very rude. But he's probably not that educated. That's why he talks that way. Sometimes I will. It's not even worth my time. Good night, Refro. But yes, it's not planted. I wish it was. It would make my life a lot easier, but the show is real. Go find out our YouTube channel, Bargain Hunter Thrift. I have finds that are way better on the show. Actually, the fake part of the show is you see me buy crappy units because I have to make a television show. It's all good. Because I have to make a television show, so When you see me buy really bad units, it's just for the show. Bargain Hunter Thrift on eBay. I mean on YouTube. We have some insane lockers. Look up hoarder houses. Alright, boys and girls, are we done? I guess I should go home and work on this V-Friends pricing. Not forget my medicine. That was fun, Andy. I think we won 2 sketches. It's good. It's good. Yes, for sure. If you see me at the National, make sure to come say hi. San Diego, Pat. Yeah, I know. It's like, I never get that either. It's like, I'm not trying to sleep with you, so it makes no difference, right? Oh, for sure, yeah. For sure. I was not Queen. I was not. I was wanted to go to the show. Exactly. So, it's like, I'm not trying to date anybody. I'm just breaking cards. I've been happily married for 20 years. So, it can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Exactly. So 1K, I need to hit a banger. I'm pretty good. How are you, my friend? Very good. It's up to you, Andy. You know me, I never push anybody. We can open more stuff. Why don't we open Masterworks? You too. I know. But you know how it is. Sometimes great, sometimes bad. The female in the cover picture has a twin. Collecticon in Kansas City? No. You know what, Queen? You know I'm on television, right? Alright, Andy. That's why you think you've seen us. We're on a TV show called Storage Wars. You're welcome, Andy. Football, Pat. I have Resurgence, Signatures, Inception, Cases of Inception. I have loose boxes of Inception too. That's why we're on Storage Wars. We've been on Storage Wars for like 13 years, 15, no, 13 years, I think. Masterworks is, I believe, $6.99 a box. Is that correct, Striker? I don't even know if I have it. I can add it to the store. Masterworks is badass. Thank you, Carrie. Not so we go to shows, but we did not go to Kansas City Collecticon. Masterworks is Star Wars. Oh, Scott, I just noticed that you have a Darth Vader picture. I didn't even notice that earlier when you were buying. That's funny. Did you change it, or do you have it the whole time? We get that a lot, Queen. He's not coming back this season, Julie. I did not notice that earlier. That's funny. That's funny. We get that all the time. I had one time somebody spent 15 minutes at the airport trying to convince me that we work together. Thank you, Pat. That we work. Dave is coming back this season. He spent 15 minutes trying to convince me that we work together in a factory in Oklahoma. I'm like, I've never been to Oklahoma. I've never worked in a factory. He's like, no, seriously. He thought I didn't want to, I don't like him or something. I'm like, I'm telling you. And the reason it was just in the beginning of Storage was only my second season. So, that was pretty funny. This guy literally wouldn't take no as an answer. Usually when you tell people it's because of Storage Wars, they're like, oh yeah, that's right. This guy would not take no for an answer. I was just waiting for him to tell me that I owe him money or something. I'm like, it's not me, buddy. Nah, he was nice, but it was just funny. I was cracking up on the inside. He just would not take no for an answer. He was convinced. I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure I can remember my life. I have not been in any kind of traumatic accidents. I haven't played that much lately. I'm gonna go to Malta in October for the Battle of Malta, and then I'm gonna go to the World Series at the end of this month for the main event. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you. Next time you come on, check us out on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. That's one of my main streamers. His name is Zach, and he's from Kentucky also. So, how come I hear Zach? I hear Cole screaming. Isn't everybody offline? I hear Cole screaming. All off? I don't know. I just heard him scream down there. Oh, I know Joe is there, yeah? No, so I'm always looking for breakers, but you have to be in San Diego. Like, we do everything in-house because quality control. Tony. I don't know what they're doing down there. I probably should check on them. Alright, let me see. Is any one of our friends online? Since I cannot rate any more Bargain Hunters breaks. Let's see who's online that I know. Where's my show at? I don't know, they're acting crazy down there. I hear him yell. Slash rate. Carrie. Casey has like over $50,000 worth of Louis Vuitton stuff that's new, and then she has like a bunch of used stuff. I don't like your chances. It's that stuff. I don't even ask. That stuff just disappears. Sorry, guys. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow.